shit, my water. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. Let's start the show. I'm gonna pause the recording, so I'll be right back, YouTube. Well, no, we'll just stop it, and then I'll start it again. Okay. Hold on, what does this say Moz is playing? RFX E01? 7 hours? What the fuck is he doing? On Dolphin? What kind of weird-ass hack is he playing? That's so weird. I gotta find my YouTube. So give me a second. Oh, shit! You can just link to it right from Discord? That's rad. Well, no, I can't. You can see it, but I can't link to it. That sucks. Okay. Hold on. I remember how to stream. It's only been, I don't know how many weeks. A lot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I remember how to do this. At everyone. It has... Actually, let's start the recording for this, because then I can save some time. At everyone. It has occurred to me that Digimon Story Time Stranger is 4 weeks away, and on my current trajectory, spelled that right on the first try, let's go. On my current trajectory, I will not finish it, or finish my Hacker's Memory playthrough before then. Period. Let's not do a comma. Too many run-on sentences. Therefore, I am going to try to stream it so we can get through it a little faster. So come hang out and help me remember how to stream so I'm even more prepared for Time Stranger. Oh, almost didn't link it. Almost didn't link it. Hold on. Hold on. Boop. Okay. Anyone in the chat right now? Any lurkers? Hey, Hal. What's going on? Alright, let's close that Discord. We don't need that. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, YouTube, it's what I said. I haven't decided if I want to keep the webcam on, because I want to try to make it as seamless as possible. Because we're not doing the birthday stream, so I don't really need like a whole overlay or anything. But without further ado... Oh, Jesus. That was so delayed. Nick Tidwell, thank you for the membership. I should clarify. I did recently change... I might not have saved it, which is bad. I did try to make it so if you resub, so if you're already a member and you become... if you're already a member, the alert should be shorter. Oh, cool, and it didn't save. Nice. Alright, we're going to do that on the fly. YouTube, I'll be right back. In the meantime, stream, how's everyone doing? Nice t-shirt, thank you. I'll call this resub. That name already exists? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it does already exist. Did I save it? Why does it... Why are you doing this to me? There's supposed to be a different variation. Remember, at least 2 months. Which they were. So that should work. I don't know, man. Whatever. It should work. This is what the new alert's gonna look like, by the way. So it should be a lot quicker. I'm trying to fix that. It has occurred to me that maybe that's too long. Or that it was too long before, so let's try and figure that out. There we go! Fuck Digimon, let's go, Silk Song. Right, but like, explain to me why. YouTube, we're back. Nothing happens. Don't worry about it. Let's play the game. Under, how are you? Let's see. You want to get to the roof? I'm afraid the roof is off limits to unauthorized persons. I'm Detective Matayoshi. Let me go past, or do you want to be responsible for a major criminal getting away? Major criminal? Okay, I'll show you the elevator. Go straight to the roof. Oh, that's nice. I'm more hyped for Silk Song than Digimon, honestly. That's fair. I've only played a little bit of of Hollow Knight, so I don't share the same excitement, but I'm happy with the people that are getting it, and I hope it lives up to it. I don't wish ill on other games, I really don't, but that's a lot of hype. I hope it makes it. As someone who fought in the oh boy, can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 3 wars, sometimes it won't meet the impossible expectations, so just keep that in mind. Alright, please don't make me change the randomizer over right away, because that would be cringe. One thing I'm going to say real quick, because I'm streaming this now and I want to try and get through it like as fast as possible, if the randomizer crashes, I'm just going to revert it back to... Oh no, it won't work. I was going to say I'd revert it back to vanilla, but that won't work either. So, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Watching part 9 when this notification came through, what'd I miss? Oh, only about 30 parts or so. Thought this was scheduled with that thumbnail and I thought I was having a stroke. I just didn't feel like making a new thumbnail. How do I make a new thumbnail? I haven't played the stream yet. I have nothing to make a thumbnail from. What do you mean? Looking forward to both DTS and HKSS more so DTS. Oh, Silk Song and Time Stranger. I don't know, get back in the minds. I'm not the YouTuber, that's fair. Moz, what are you playing on Dolphin right now? It looks suspicious. It just says like a bunch of strings and it says you've been playing it for 7 hours. I mean, you're pretty close to the end, right? I'm like maybe 3/4 the way through. Maybe. Also has the audio. I tested it before. It seemed good. You should be able to hear the voices. You should be able to hear me over the voices. That's the perfect mix. You should be able to hear the fucking beats going on. Oh, just a Fire Emblem rando open for like 4 days. Oh, nice. I don't close shit on my computer. Same, brother. The computer works for me. I'm not going to turn it off at night. No. I don't want it to think it has rights. He says to his computer that's like 10 plus years old at this point. I've never beaten Hackers, so I don't know, but if the Cyber Sleuth would be like halfway. Hackers is longer than Cyber Sleuth. I can confirm that. And Cyber Sleuth is already really long. Didn't we already fight her as Crusadermon? Why is she back to being human? Wait, is this the slap scene? Best scene in the game? I don't remember the slap scene. Oh, is this it? It happens so fast. Yo, it wouldn't be a Digimon series if we didn't have a cat fight. You think they should make a game series that expands the story of the original Digimon Adventure anime universe with the original content? Probably not. I think they can leave that to the anime if they ever decide to go back to that well, which they fucking should. But I think games do better with their own stories. It's easier for other people to get in. Also, these Vita character models. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yo, dude! I don't remember doing the fucking, like, judo throw. That's sick. I'm gonna level with you. I did not remember this cutscene. Matayoshi learned this with... Remember, she's got, like, super cancer? It's true. You're totally right, detective. You'd get a vicious meme tan for your trouble. Girl fights are seriously scary. Remember that time Erica threw hands with a royal knight? Oh, I guess this is a parody of the Cyber Sleuth fight, isn't it? When the main character and Narada just punch each other a bunch. It seems like it's directly parodying that. Because it's even the same location. Pokemon would never. That's so funny. See, the hackers' memory devs were on something. They cracked the code. Ah, Ship of Theseus. Me after a minor inconvenience. I think the Adventure Universe has the most lore of the story compared to the other game and show universes. That's what I mean, though. Like, we don't have to keep going to the same well. We can just make new stories. I want to play Time Stranger so bad that I thought of doing a playthrough of Hacker's Memory modded, but I know I wouldn't finish it by Octs and couldn't burn myself on a Digimon story format. I agree. You should save it for Time Stranger. She said Genjutsu! Naruto confirmed! I do like that Crusadermon is like an S-tier hater in the Cybersuit games. Like, significantly more so than every other character in the game. What if she just, like, swung and just hit her head on the bar? Oh, but we don't get the... Oh, we do get the reveal. How was the game that was based on Digimon Data Squad? Was it interesting? No. It's... If I played it... I mean, I did play it on the PS2, and I didn't get through it. It's got some good ideas, but the execution was bad, in my opinion. Some people might like it more than me. Even the fucking X-Movie universe, they are a bastard. That's true. Oh, I guess we're not seeing Crusadermon. No way this is over. Shouldn't we see, like, Examon flying through the sky at some point? What catfight happened in the Pokemon movie? I don't remember that. Did there? Was there a catfight in the Pokemon movie? Erica, don't worry. I'm your brother now, I think. I don't know what the relationship is here. Ash's Pikachu and the clone slapping each other? I guess that counts. Also, hello Galebulg. That's a great name. Aww. Alright. I think is that the end of a chapter, or we got some bullshit to do now? Erica kept crying like that, like something in her had snapped, and all her pent-up emotion just poured out. First, I'd seen this young girl show a hint of vulnerability. You can't call her a young girl. You're 1 year older than her. What the fuck are you talking about? Matayoshi told us later they couldn't find any sign of Kishibe anywhere in the building. No, because she had to go back to the first game. Erica Loki, one of the best characters in the franchise. I agree. She did get away somehow. We might just not be the ones to crack this case. Oh, okay. There was a sense that our part here was done. Jesus Christ. The yada-yadaing. It's like, it's a different game. Don't worry about it. Maybe Erica was thinking the same thing, because when she stopped crying, she had an expression like she was finished, maybe relieved. Then, the very Erica-like expression, she said she'd warned me never to breathe a word about her crying to anyone. Oh, okay. Slightly on the nose, just a little bit. I bounced off the Data Squad game as a kid, even after toughing out Digimon 4. Yeah, me too. Hey guys, look, it's Wormon with like a good voice. Not not whatever the fuck the English dub was doing. Digimon Tamers is interesting because Digimon are all man-made based on the fictional Digimon Adventure and O2 TV series that exist. Yeah. That, and they get pretty dark. It's too bad that the original writer for Tamers went off the fucking deep end. I would never want to see a sequel series to Tamers if that guy is attached. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Off topic, we just started our reveals in TCG for the Hacker's Memory set. Oh, that's rad. Also, big thank you for saying off topic and not just like taking the car and going. Excuse me, don't disdub Wormon. Bro suffered enough.
Oh, Ken, why do you have to keep kicking me, Ken? Oh, I'm so sorry I wasn't a better Digimon for you, Ken. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm such a sad sack and apparently sound like a smoker and RFK. Oh, Ken. Oh, I'm sorry that the English dub gave me this voice direction. Oh, I'm also the voice of Zemnis. Oh.
Whew. Get you off my screen before you go on a tangent, please. That's fair. Sorry. I didn't mean to do the you jump scare. I don't know the best place to put my camera for this game, but I do want to keep it on because it is a stream. Never understood why Tamers decided to put the guy from the handheld Digimon games appear in the real world, because he's great. Just over you. Did the Zemnis thing, or dude, the Zemnis thing broke my fucking brain. Hey, Joel. Welcome back. I agree, because Zemnis to me is open the door to Kingdom Hearts. Sora, do you really trust Riku? Or whatever the fuck he says during the last fight. I don't know that many Zemnis lines, truth be told. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 in a while. Oh my god, you added so many cases. Fuck, why? Ah! Alright, we'll save these for when we're on the other randomizer, because they're... Oh no, it's territory capture, right? We can do these. I think. Reason for Anonymous Hope. Welcome to the Playland. Hammering Curse. Dr. Datamon's new challenge. Okay. Chat, which one do you guys want to do? We're streaming. We can, I'll let you guys pick. Oh, you can't see. Where the fuck do I put my webcam here? I didn't want to move it here because during battle it's gonna like block the turn order, but then I also don't care. I think is my final answer. Was my Otismon Xehanort's heartless voice? Yes. Richard Epcar, who voices Ansem in every game except the first one, which is Billy Zane. He also voices Terranort. Yeah, Richard Epcar, very, very talented voice actor. Big fan of his. Random? I don't know if I can do random. Hammering Hope. Alright, we'll do Hammering Hope. Or Hammering Curse, I guess. Richard Epcar, also in the most recent Time Stranger trailer, hearing that voice is like a flashbang. I have to imagine that the people who voiced characters in Digimon before get like first dibs on roles in like the future games. Heard this hammering in Under Kowloon. They say it was a curse. It will curse all who hear it. Don't believe in curses, but that's loud. That's so relatable. I don't care about the curse, but I live here. Can you just like turn it the fuck down? Something's happening in Under Kowloon. There's a hammering sound that supposedly curses whoever hears it. Of course, I don't believe in curses, but it's still spooky. Guys, do you think it's a Digimon? Do you think a Digimon might be causing it? Do you guys think it's a Digimon? If this were Ghost Game, we could spend another 15 minutes figuring out it's a Digimon if we wanted to. Well, he voiced an Olympus 12 member before, so he's basically a lock. Oh, I didn't realize that. Which one did he voice? Let me try and figure it out. I can't even think of which Olympus 12 Digimon have appeared with an English dub. I know Fusion had an English dub. So, Apollomon, maybe? I like that Leomon is a partner Digimon Tamers and still voiced by Paul St. Peter. I didn't realize... Oh yeah, he does Leomon too. I forgot about that. Sorry, you can only hear it on Under Kowloon level 4. No, it's a Spectrobe. That's a fucking pull. After hearing it so many times, I feel kind of unwell and I'm having trouble sleeping. Probably all in my mind, but a lack of sleep is really getting to me. That's why I want you to find what's causing the sound and put a stop to it. Maruki and Data Squad? That's a good pull, actually. I originally thought... That's good casting. Hacker playing a prank. But there are people who actually believe they've been cursed. The whole thing's creeped me out. Maybe I'm just on edge, but I really do feel ill. Please find the cause and stop it once and for all. Start by asking around. Under Kowloon level 4. Yeah, I agree. That is a good voice. What up, lads? Alright. Am I... No, because there's a trainer there. Also, they just teleported me here. Okay. Alright, Randomizer. I need you to hold together, please. It's very important. Chat, how are we doing? I haven't really streamed in a while. Everyone doing well? I've been playing Dishonored on PS3 and working the Platinum. Octomon! Let's go! Not to get too into the Time Stranger stuff for obvious reasons, but the dub sounds very good so far. That's good. I don't know what language I'll play it in. I guess I'll play it in English, right? I don't have like a... I don't feel like I need to play that in Japanese. I don't know. I've played both Cyber Sleuth games in Japanese, so now I like don't know. I don't know what I should do anymore. I'm chilling, going on vacation 2 weeks, so treading water till then, and Digimon basically when I get back. I told people this earlier in the series. I have taken basically I think I took the day before Time Stranger off all the way for like I took like 7 days off. I took that Thursday, Friday, and then I took the entire week after. So my plan is just stream it until I beat it. You're gonna play the game more than once anyway, so might as well play both. Oh wait, shit. Do we know this, like, trophy-wise, or because I'm gonna have to record it? What do you mean? Same old, but I've been traveling a lot for work, which sucks. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Be doing 2 more trips in September. Anywhere fun? I don't know about trophies. I just assumed the Digimon YouTuber would probably put the Digimon game of pain. Well, the goal is that because I think when I played Hackers, I only did 1 playthrough, and it was all on stream, and then I just like cleaned up the trophies after off stream. But like with Cyber Sleuth, I played through the game first, and then after I beat the game, I did a playthrough of it, which was miserable. It was way too soon to do another playthrough. I hated it. I was genuinely like, it was a slog. Remembering Curse, I heard it with my own 2 ears. Want to know more? Just take a look at me. I'm not exactly normal, am I? I must be cursed. Ha ha ha. Do you hear the cursed hammering? You get cursed to understand? Ha ha. You know, all in my imagination. Shut up. I'm not talking to you anymore. Whoops. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh, chat, there is something I wanted to kind of tell you guys, and this is for people watching the YouTube VOD as well. YouTube did just recently launch a new feature called Hype. The basic way I can say it is that once a week you get 3 like hype likes, and it only works on channels with 500,000 subs or less. And if you like hype a video, it has a higher chance of hitting the algorithm, is basically my understanding. So if you like this series or any other Digimon series I'm doing, feel free to drop your hype likes if you have it. It should just like, I think if you go below the video and scroll through all the fucking shit that's under it with between like, comment, subscribe, all that, I think there's a hype button. Try it out. I haven't really seen any effects from it so far. I don't have the feature yet, so I can't even test it. But you know, it would mean a lot to me if you like supporting small creators. You don't have to. I understand you probably watch a couple YouTubers. I'm not gonna like say it. I will say, collectively, I would really appreciate it if we all focused in on Time Stranger Part 1 when that comes out. Make that shit hit the algorithm. Oh my god. We'll be crazy. We'll be made. We'll be made men. So, just think about it. I always think this quest is Clockmon because of Ghost Game. That is fair. The cursed hammering, that's a hot topic on the occult boards right now. I heard the sound, but wondered what type of curse it's supposed to cause. It sounded like some kind of construction work was going on, but there's no need for construction in cyberspace. I definitely did hear it, though. I'm trying to think of who was added to this game that wasn't in Cyber Sleuth, and who we haven't seen already. Because my other guess would be Chimeramon, because he's got his big tail hammer, but he's got a whole thing with Chitose. I hyped once on mobile last week and have not seen that shit since. Yeah, I don't know how it I don't know how it resets. I want to watch stream, but also don't want to spoil myself. Probably come through I never beat the games myself and watch it with chat would be fun. Yeah. I'm trying not to spoil ahead if I can help it. Remember Monster Rancher anime because the English voice actor for Moo is the guy who voiced Doctor Who in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I didn't know that. I never watched the anime. I just played the Monster Rancher 3 and 4. And a little bit of Evo. I don't know why they didn't call it 5, to be completely honest. Let's get a virus type in here. Because I have a weakness. Also, anyone want to be named after Gallantmon? First person to say yes gets it. If you aren't already named after a Digimon. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to look at this trophy list for Time Stranger because I don't want to spoil myself. Really hoping it's not some bullshit. You know, The Digimon devs really can't help themselves with bullshit collectibles. Soup, you might already have a Digimon named after you, but I'll go with it. So weird to use my keyboard here. It's also weird that you guys can't see this. There's like a prompt on screen. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the thing I'm worried about with Time Stranger is that I think every single Digimon game that's come out in the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years has had a bullshit collectible trophy. In Digimon All-Star Rumble, there's the Digimon cards. In Cyber Sleuth, there's the Digimon medals, the Black Agumon medal and Vidramon medal specifically. In Hacker's Memory, there's also medals. In Survive, you have to get every single type of Digimon, some of which only appear in certain places. Next Order, there's the infamous like Digimon cards that you have to get from the resource stuff. So I'm like, just don't do it in Time Stranger, please. Just don't give me a collectible that's a pain in the ass to get. I'm begging you, just don't do it. You don't need to. Like, I'm telling you, you don't need to. I think you might have even seen it in the one trailer you watched. There's a one bullshit collectible already confirmed. No. As long as there's like mercy rules for it, I'm not as upset. But if they're just kind of like, figure it out, stupid, then I'm like, no, I don't wanna, no. So I don't know if there's a game issue or recording issue, but turn order's cut off. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is there? Oh yeah, I did that for a reason. Oh, you know what it is? I have to do that with, thank you for catching that. I have to do that with, Digimon Anode Tamer, because the emulator I have keeps like a weird thing on the side that like I can't get rid of or disable, so I have to like crop it out. Skipped a few parts. I'm so confused to see you with Ultras and Megas. I think you skipped quite a few parts if you're confused, because I've had these for a while. You want to know about the cursed hammering? You seriously believe that rumor? Ha, hilarious. Of course there are people who claim to have been cursed, but surely it just depends on how you look at things. People who believe in curses just convince themselves that they've been cursed. Why does it say quippy? He hasn't made a single fucking quip. What do you mean? That's how curses work. It's all in the mind. You shut up. Average Redditor. The wondrous one being freaky? Color me surprised. Yeah. I'm glad they finally started a localized Digimon Ghost game in English dub after so long. I mean, I am not the person to comment on this. If I say anything, I'll get in trouble. I'll say it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit about English dubs for anime. Like, I just don't. I'm gonna watch in Japanese with subs because, I mean, even if a dub is really good, like, the voice direction was originally cast for, like, and the roles were cast with specific voice actors in mind. And then when you do it for English, I feel like that same level of care is not always given. Sometimes it is. I think it's gotten better over time. But it's just, you can only listen to because here's the big thing. I think this has been pointed out recently. That I think the big thing for me is in Japanese, when they overact, it's harder for me to pick up on it because I don't speak the language. Like, so if they're like being really extra, then I'm just sort of like, whatever, that's just how Japanese sounds, I guess. But when it's an English dub, it's like, oh no, I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight them. Oh man, Agumon, please, you have to believe in me. It's just like, I'm just shut the fuck up. You shut your goddamn fucking mouth. It just, every English dub that I hear, like, I think the My Hero Academia one is like, kind of notorious for this, where Deku is just like, oh no, I'm not strong enough. I hope that maybe with the power of All for One, we can beat this guy. Come on, guy. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you nerd. I want to shove him in a goddamn locker. Like, anyway, like, I'm glad dubs exist, and for people who watch them, like, please continue to. I'd rather the series prospered more, but I'm like, I don't give a shit about a dub. Like, I'm not gonna fucking watch the dub. It's just like, it's the main thing is just like, it's whether I can notice it or not. And I can notice it really easily in English. And I feel the same way about a lot of English dubs, like in video games, where it'll just be like, I don't know, it's just, you can only hear efforts so many times before you're like, shut up. Shut your mouth. One Piece dub was so horrible with Crocodile and like making jokes. I mean, I haven't listened to the One Piece dub in 25 years, like maybe 20 years. So I don't know. He was, I think, I forget who did the voice of Crocodile. It's the same voice as Odeon in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so I had to talk to her twice, I think. There's definitely a sound. I'll go to the place I was told about, which is, like, you know, but, like, if we weren't paying attention, where is that place that we were told about? Is it over here? I tried playing Kingdom Hearts in Japanese once and it felt illegal. That's how I felt the first time I saw a Kingdom Hearts trailer in Japanese. Because I saw it in, I saw the Dream Drop Distance trailer in Japanese because it wasn't dubbed right away. And hearing Sora go, Sugoi! Shut up. Shut up, you fucking dweeb. That's one of the rare instances where it's reversed for me. Where I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Or like, I'll never forget the trailer because like the big reveal for The World Ends With You was like, you could just hear him go, Neku Sakuraba. And then Sora goes, Sugoi! Shut up. You're both dweebs. It's annoying that everyone's example of that in games is the intentionally fake laugh in Final Fantasy. I don't get me started. Don't. Media literacy is dead more than ever. Obviously, we're all aware of this, where nobody can read themes and everything is literal because people forget that lying exists now. But it's just like, I've been fighting that war with Final Fantasy X for, most of my life. I'm just like, it's intentionally bad. Watch the next 10 seconds. You'll fucking see it. Also, really good. Thanks. Thanks for the guidance. I'm glad you put this quest log here. Thank you. Check the source of the sound. Thanks. I'm so glad you put it in here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What does it mean? I have no idea where it is. In the IGPX Toonami anime, the main character is Sora's voice and the bad guy is voiced by Mark Hamill. That's interesting. I do like some Haley Joel Osment. I think it's at the back of the area if I recall correctly. I already went to the back though. I was expecting to see like an exclamation point somewhere. That's usually how this works. What's the button for? There we go. Let's say, no wait, that's not right. High security. Okay. No more encounters for now. Hey, long time no see. Sorry I've been away, but I'm trying to be back more. How's things in the last couple months? I mean, mixed. Hey, everyone doing dishes is going to be lurking for a bit. Alright, this is a real question I want to ask everyone. Also, hello, ENIAC. This is not targeted at you, but it's just a question I just have. Cringe loser kids act like cringe losers. Lose at 11, I know. But yeah, anyway, real quick, just because ENIAC brought it up. How long do the dishes take you guys? Just out of curiosity. How long does it take to do the dishes? And this is not a comment on ENIAC. This is a comment. This is sparked from a conversation I had with Carlos. Because Carlos and I take two very different lengths of time to do the dishes. And I think he's wrong. It was the main reason. 20 to 60 minutes depending on volume. Do you work at a restaurant? What? 20 to 60 minutes? For the dishes? 15 to 20 minutes? 12 to 15? 10 minutes. Okay, under that's the first one where I'm like, okay. Okay, 10 minutes is the upper limit for me, but I'm like, okay. I have no idea where the sound is. I have to look it up. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't think the dishes have ever taken me more than 10 minutes. Now, part of this is because I have a very small sink. So, like, obviously that's part of it. But guys, just do the dishes as, you know, you get through things. Like, just do the dishes as they come up. Why the fuck are you, like, waiting until you have 500 dishes to do? That shit's insane. What do you mean? Optional case, hammering curse. Until you reach the 5th and final, then continue deeper into Kalen level 4 until you reach the 5th and final area. After a brief cutscene which occurs when you enter Area 5, head north. You see a Digimon in the distance. Head to... What do you mean? What? The fuck does this mean? What? Eh? Family of 4, live in a house with 4 people, will lock me up then. No. 30 to 45 minutes. Okay. I will say the family of 4 thing makes sense. There's like 5 of us in our house. Okay. Caught. I do live alone. But like, guys, I don't know. When I cook, I just do my dishes right after. Or like I'll do them as I'm cooking, like while I'm waiting for stuff. Like, and if I eat, like, you know, there's times where I don't want to do the dishes. I'll leave like a couple of them in there, but then the next morning I'll just do them. It takes like 5 minutes. It's kind of like just like cleaning your room or cleaning things. Like, you just like, if you keep up with it, it never gets that bad. But if you have to do it every once in a while, sure. One dinner fills the sink between cooking and dining ware. That's crazy. Have you considered giving your family up for adoption? I'm just presenting options. Just you hear me out, that's all. When I was in college, I had 1 plate, 1 fork, and 1 cup, so I'd always clean it. Okay, I have like 7 plates. And I have like 10 forks, 10 spoons, and like 15 cups. Also, this is on me. I didn't realize this led to a different area. It looked like an exit. Also, I did forget I have acceleration. Thank you, Moz. There really is a hammering sound. Could be a hacker playing a prank or maybe a bug. Whatever the cause, I'll find it. Have I considered starting a family? Fuck that. No. Hey guys, who do you think is doing the hammering? Have we figured it out yet? Who do you guys think? Who do you guys think? Oh, I can't see. Oh no, okay, my webcam's not blocking. It could be anyone. Hammer. Jump. Fire. Alright, I'll back off of the dishes thing. I'm just saying, guys, just maybe clean as you go. Just, not all of you. Some of you can't help it. That's fine. There's exceptions to every rule, but like, you know. Just presenting ideas. Machine Chimeramon. I mean, it's a randomizer. That is true. Also, look how tiny he is. A Digimon? A human? I've been seen. I was told not to let anyone see me. Pretend you didn't see me and everything will be fine. Just forget you saw anything. Oh, shit! Yo! Oh! Yo! Yo! What the fuck? Look at how good that model is! Oh my god, dude. I'll turn the webcam off for this one, so I can get a clean screenshot later. Holy shit, dude. Look how big he is! That's smooth. That's a good model. That's a good Chimeramon. Oh, hell yeah. You know we love to see it. Why am I doing less damage? Are you a... What type is Chimeramon that this does less damage? We need one? I agree. I think Chimeramon is in Anode... Oh, I forgot to cure the panic. Whoops. Whoopsie. That won't be important. No, don't acceleration boost. Don't do this. Don't. You don't need to do that. That's fine. Don't do it. Okay. Let me free my team here. I forgot that like status effects exist in this game. This is a really good Chimeramon. Also, I guess, is Heat Viper like their special move? That did so much damage! Oh my god, dude. They're inflicting so many status effects. Also, Panic in this game is super cool. Because unlike Confusion in most games... Cross counter! Dude, relax! Unlike Confusion in most games, where if you get hit, it knocks Confusion off, in this game it's really cool because you just stay panicked forever. I guess he's not randomized then. This sucks. I'm just waiting around. If I had a Chimeramon, I'd name it Platypus. Same basic idea, really. I guess. He's a vaccine, if I recall correctly. I don't think that's true. Why am I helpless? I can't see his health bar, so I can't see what type he is. I think he's a data type, because I'm super effective as a virus type. Which, Chimeramon being a data type is crazy. He is data, he's a freak? That's crazy. Someone called the police. This is the first fight I've had to, like, struggle for in a while. Damn, I really should have equipped those panic removers. Okay. What can I do here? Protect wave. Prevents any abnormal statuses and all allies. That sounds exactly like what I need right now. And then let's just do a top off here. Chad, how exciting was that? That we got to see Chimeramon just randomly appear. Ironically, should probably be free since he's a mix of like 8 guys of various types. Yeah, I agree. But I also think that free types are like really annoying. Like they kind of bother me a little bit. So I'm fine with it not being that. All right, we have a virus type, but we don't have any like super good moves. Key Destroyer's fine, I guess. They cost more. We'll just do this, I think. Oh, you know what? I should probably swap in Tazoga, because it seems like Chimeramon might be a boss. I can't tell, because I have no idea what his health is. Oh, no, wait, there it is. It's at the bottom. He's a type. Oh, he's got so much health, though. Alright. Let's swap you for Tazoga. There's a reason the mod that makes Paladin mode a vaccine exists. That's funny. Oh, God, no. It's way too soon. Alright, let's do Protect Wave again. There should be very few free types in my opinion. I just don't like it because it's just, it's kind of the same problem I have with Pokemon, where if you have a mixed attacker, someone who's a special attacker and a special attacker, it sucks because they're like not as strong as people who just like pick a side. So having a free type means that they don't have an advantage over anyone, and therefore will never hit as hard as others. So I just don't like it for that reason. Fun fact, I installed this mod in Chimera and both melees. It's locked behind super boss fights that never triggered for me. Oh, that's funny. Have you tried just beating the shit out of them? Support end? Is that legal? Also, there we go. Look at his HP now. God, I can never change Plutomon. Plutomon is easily the strongest Digimon in this game. That was such a crazy reveal. Managed to die to a Dino Beamon in a later chapter? That's fun. Taz has not got to go. I like having a boss, or having someone who can just kick the shit out of people. I'm trying to finish this game, Under. I can't keep struggling at every boss. I am going to be heartbroken when he's not the most busted Digimon ever created. This is my lucky day. I won't be paid now that you've seen me. And to make matters worse, I lost in battle, too. Zudomon looking a little smooth, by the way. He doesn't look quite as, like, sharp as some of the other Digimon. Did someone hire me to do it? Yes, a human. She told me to make a loud hammering sound every night. I'm good at hammering, so I was happy to take the job. But she said she won't pay if anyone sees me, so I did my best to stay hidden. A curse? I don't know what that word means. Yes, a human woman told me to do it. You were doing it for the money, I understand. I mean... I get it. We've all done strange things for money. Non-stranger models are already fucking with my memory. This game looks so ugly. I mean, it's a Vita game. Like, it should be ugly. If you don't tell anyone you saw me, I'll just keep doing it. Okay, I don't want to fight you again. It's too bad I won't get paid, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sure you want your payment too, so I'll stop. So a Digimon named Zudomon was responsible for the hammering. Also, this lady's name is Oboe. My favorite instrument. Somewhat relieved to hear that. Something still troubling me? Yes, it's actually something very painful for me. I used to spend time on the occult board and fell in love with the leader. Whoa. Whoa. Another woman felt the same way and we ended up competing for him. I'm ashamed of how I behaved back then. In the end, the leader and I got together. But only after a long struggle against the other woman. What is it with this video and catfighting? Yeah, this Zudomon was literally just paid to make noises and I had to beat the shit out of him. Only after a long struggle against the other woman. Yes, that's right. She said she'll put a curse on me. But curses are like chickens. They always come home to roost. What? What? Heard a rumor that her hatred for me had driven her insane. Oh, I guess she was that lady that I talked to twice. Did you meet her? I see. It's such a shame. She wanted to spread a curse, but instead ended up being cursed herself. We get along so well at first. That's why I can't help but feel guilty. Now that I think about it, maybe that's what was making me feel so ill. You're right, there's no point beating myself up over the past. I should have told you all this at the start, but I didn't want to think it could be her. You've helped me see things more clearly. I'll do something about her. Thanks for resolving this. It's a wild, wild case. That's crazy. Imagine finding the love of your life on an occult message board. Also, that's self-insert fanfic written by, I think it's Habu-san, the guy who's like who kept trying to steer Digimon into being about like ghost stories and shit. Like, that's very clearly him, like, writing that one in. Oh, I met the love of my life on a ghost message board. I love ghosts. It's like, dude, shut up. Stop making Digimon about ghosts. It's not Yokai Watch. Alright, chat. We got a couple options here. Dust Alliance, Spike and Shield, Reason for Anonymous Hope, Welcome to Playland, or Dr. Datamon's new challenge. Actually, I can fix her. What's the new meme going around? The new copy pasta? Oh no, my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Oh no. Sounds like something an old lady in the bayou would say. That does sound like it. Also, hey Garrison, what's going on? Y'all know what they say about curses. Chickens always, just like chickens, they always come home to roost down here in the bayou. Chat, we're not progressing until someone puts a quest in the chat, so you better get to fucking typing. I'm just there. Anonymous Hope it is. I can't get my account back from the hackers. Could you find it for me? All you give me is a memory up? Gross. Client wishes to remain anonymous. I'll contact him and ask for details in the case. Wishes to remain anonymous, but gets on a video call. Okay. Thank you for taking my case. Gotta run. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you, Joel. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I've heard good things about you. I'll get straight to it. My account was stolen by a hacker named Hosaka. You know him? That'll make things easier to explain. After he was brought down, the police took control of his server. I thought I'd get my account back, but the police said my account isn't on the server, and there's no record of him selling it. I'm certain it's Hosaka who stole my account. My friend did some digging and confirmed it. Seriously, when I heard this account had been destroyed, I really thought I'd get mine back. That's where you come in. I want you to find my account and get it back as soon as possible. But there's one condition. Don't let the police know you're looking for it. Why? That doesn't matter. Just get my account back. I'm not paying you to ask questions. I'll leave you to it. I don't know. The vibes on this are bad. Why wouldn't he want me to tell the police? I don't have any clues about his account. I'll take another look on Hosaka's server. There might be some evidence I overlooked. I'm just saying, if a guy is telling you that don't look at my account, don't worry about it. I'm like, I'm more worried than I was before. Feel pretty nervous breaking into a server under police control. Right, 5 pieces of exciting meat and 3 pieces of best meat. That's everything we had to buy. Okay, give me the stuff you bought. Why are there children here? Also, this prick. It's everything. Thanks, you can go now. I'm getting so good at controlling these human avatars. I have to say, I'm pretty awesome. Huh? Who are you? Was I controlling human avatars? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Those ones were avatars for accounts that were left in the server. The hacker who used to own the server had loads and loads of accounts. They were all going to go to the police, so I thought I'd borrow a few. I'd hide them on the server so no one could find them. I thank you for telling me your whole goal. What, you want me to return the rest of the accounts? No, they're so useful. I'm keeping them all. You, come here. You two, get rid of them. No! Damn it! Well, I have to figure out where I last saved, because I suspect we might get to see Chimeramon again. We might get to see Chimeramon again. Oh boy. Hey, don't forget to watch, or don't forget to like the video, guys. I'm so excited. This is the part of the stream I was most excited for, is when I have to change over the randomizer and somehow keep chat entertained on a blank fucking screen. I can't wait. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, YouTube. YouTube will be back. They don't need to see this. Chat, what do you want to ask that YouTube will never see? What's any burning questions you want to get out of the way? That you could never, in good conscience, ask while the stream was actually showing? Okay. I hope that we can not get panicked here. Hopefully I can just do this a little faster this time. Perfect. I got a really high roll last time. I'm really hoping that I can get it again. It did crash. And like a fool, I didn't save. In my defense, I was not expecting to run into a battle as soon as the mission started, but that's on me. Steak or lobster? I've actually never had lobster. I've only had steak a few times, and it's been fine. I actually don't know, I'm not really a big steak guy. But maybe it's because I've never had like a truly good one, so I can't say. Character model looks like he sees dead people, off-putting and interesting. Yeah, that's kind of the theme, though. He's meant to be kind of a weirdo. Like, he's meant to look like a little bit of a strange guy. YouTubers, watchers will never get the behind-the-scenes content. Yeah, they can't even see the chat. Do you update your UDP? I don't know what a UDP is, so I can't tell you. Also, he didn't even use his attack this time. Also, I got it. He still got so much health, though. Always hit and nothing does any stat reductions. Let's try that. I don't know what Helpless does. Does it increase the chance that you get a status? Ultimate Digimon pack? Nah. I mean, when's the last time they updated it? Because I've been doing this playthrough for like a year, but I'm trying not to touch the mods. I'm trying just to like finish the game. The same thing happened when I played Cyber Sleuth. We got around, Program M. What the hell is that? I don't think I got that last time. How often do I change my sheets? I only have one pair of sheets, but I wash it every 2 times I do laundry, give or take. I do it fairly often because it gets kind of sweaty. That's the item you need to evo into him and Millie. Oh, great. Well, it didn't drop the first time, so that's cool. That's locked behind a super boss and Cyber Sleuth only? Until now. Okay. I am going to have to switch the randomizer over, which is going to take a little bit of time to really discover how little we know about each other. Alright, let's finish this up. Chat, what's everyone playing? Actually, I had this question pre-prepared, so I should ask it. What's one game you would like love for me to play? Like you would be like, oh my god, he's finally gonna play that game. Like what would what's that like? What's the one like your white whale where you're like, I really really want Nick to play this game, and then I want you to explain to me why. Like because I think sometimes when people give me game suggestions, they're like, please play this. And I'm like, why? And it's like, well, after like 10 hours, it gets really good. I'm like, okay, but why would I'm not going to get 10 hours into it. It's also like, why? I'm trying to say it a different way. Would it be, I think sometimes people ask me to play games and then I'm like, would it be a good video? And they're like, no. Then I'm like, then why would I want to play it on YouTube? Why would I do that then? Digimon Time Strangers? I have great news, Nadia. Digimon World Dust, gotta see the story from the other side? Absolutely not. Expedition 33 Digimon? I do plan to go back to that eventually. I just kind of got Expedition 33 out of my system, but that's one of those ones where I'm just going to kind of chip away at it over time. There's no like rush on it. Oh, what did I do here? Hold on. I think this is bad. I think I did this wrong. Close that. There we go. Okay, it's going to take a couple minutes. Playing Diablo 3, Super Robot Wars Y, and Super Robot Wars OE. I finished Super Robot Wars T. I think it's the worst of the 3 Super Robot Wars I've played so far. I have to just beat the game again for the platinum, and I don't want to do it because it's so much manual input and it's so annoying. Like, They were edging DLC for Expedition 33 probably at the Game Awards. That'd be interesting. I mean, I might actually play the DLC for it because I really like that game. I don't really play DLC for games for the most part. Unless they integrate it into the main game, which is like the best way to do DLC. Armored Core, all of them. But why? Would that be good YouTube content? Do you think so? Because, I mean, Armored Core is like notoriously like, what if you really, really, really got into the weeds of a mech game? Like, even Armored Core 6, which is like not as complicated as some of the other ones, is like crazy. Going through 33 now, actually. I think I'm close to the end of it. You should finish it. It's really good. It's easily my game of the year so far. Minecraft, the Digimon. I played it years and years and years ago. I haven't looked back at it. I honestly don't. I'm like afraid to install Minecraft now because it's like it seems like it's so much like menus and UIs and stuff. So yeah, I think we're gonna pass lineup game wise. So I think you've played a lot that I recommend. That's good. Fall into another addiction with Middle Earth: Shadow of War. I cannot speak on that game for employment reasons. I have platinumed that game though. I meant to say Super Wars J, not OE. Oh, you played the response. Wait, which one is J? What? I did buy Y, which is the newest one, but I still have to play 30 and I have to play Y. Let me see what else. Ow, afternoon, overslept, now my shoulder hurts. Sorry, Gold. Welcome to getting older. Playing Chapter 3 of Hacker's Memory after I accidentally saved it over my Chapter 9 save. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, I think it would be a rager. Yeah, but like not a good rager. Because like there's other ways to make me like crash out that are also fun to watch. Description, I know you did Casey's mod on stream, but I love watching him play through the story. I have the same problem with that as I do with Undertale, which is I've played it. So it's not going to be the same because I already got my I already have my vanilla playthrough. I would love to play Undertale on stream. The problem is I've seen the entire game played. I've played the game myself, platinumed it, and I've seen the game played. There's nothing new for me to discover. So like none of my reactions are going to be that good, which is why I haven't bothered, because it's just like I like Undertale a lot. And I mean, the only thing that would come close is like I could play Deltarune on stream eventually, but I don't know. And then Inscription has the same problem where I'm like, I know the entire game. I platinumed it. Like I know it inside and out. So like all the cool reveals and stuff, it's like it's just going to be like, hey, it's that part of the game. Like it's not like I can't really do anything with it. Dark Souls Workout Edition. Ugh, I don't wanna. That was a lot. I was very sore the next day. For example, of Ragers, any members can watch Nick go through all stages of gambling addiction Pokemon All In. Yeah, part 2 came out today. I feel like people aren't enjoying that as much on with part 2, but we'll see. All right, I turned 29 last week. Kind of forgot. Happy birthday. Jay is on GBA. That's a long way back. Okay, here we go. We can play the game again. How about Small Saga? I don't know what that is. Pitch it to me. Give me like 2 to 3 sentences to pitch the game. YouTube, we're back. You only missed about 10 minutes. What is sub 3 months ago, but can't find how to do it? Didn't want to sound whiny, so didn't ask for help. That's fair. I think it's I think you should be able to do it under any YouTube video. It should say join, I think. Or if you go to I think if you go to any members only video and click on it, it should try to give you the workflow for how to join. I think. I haven't become a member to my own channel, so I don't know. But I think there are other members in chat who might be able to help out. Okay, we're ready to go back in. Who's ready to beat up some children? This guy. I think it just replaces where subscribe is. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if it's been like 8 years since I did it. That's true. You're one. I think Mons, you might be the oldest YouTube member. I think you might have been. I don't know. Actually, I think it might be. It might. I forget who has it. I think it might be Michael Smith, because I think your card got interrupted at one point. Mine lasts for a bit. Yeah. Busy taking breaks from Digimon, Tales of, and Pokemon in order to avoid burnout before the new games. That's fair. You were the first. I can confirm. You did it before I knew I had it enabled. I think I just turned it on just to see what it was like, and then you already became one. Alrighty. You DM me to test it? Did I? I don't remember that. Please enjoy this new new resub alert. Eniac, thank you for the 75 months. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. It has occurred to me that when people gift memberships or when people renew their memberships, maybe the alert shouldn't be really loud and take forever because it interrupts the stream too much. So I shortened it if you resub. If you become a member for the first time, you should get the full alert still. Susanomon is still so cool. I agree. Pixelmon ran inside. I'll have to go after it. Let's heal first. Oh, that's right. I did have a Patreon for a while. I don't think I'll go back to Patreon unless the only thing I've been thinking is I'm mildly concerned that I might. How do I say this the best way? I'm worried that YouTube might not have the same reach that Twitch does. But I also remember when I tried streaming on Twitch and how annoying it was to get people to, like, know that I was streaming on Twitch. But, like, I could try streaming on both, like, doing the plugin that lets you, like, do it to both at the same time. I just don't. Seems like a lot of work. I think I'm going to keep focusing on YouTube and just wait for YouTube to, like, be better at streaming. Like, just wait for them to figure their shit out. I don't know. I think we've already been to the randomizer here, so I think if we're gonna just fight Pixelmon, I'm just gonna, for the sake of progression, I'm just gonna turn on no encounters, and then we're just gonna run to the end, because this way I don't have to change over the randomizer again. Assuming your internet allows it. That's another thing, is, I don't know, stream on both now? I mean, it's not like a switch I can pull. I have to do a lot of, like, back-end stuff. Also, I do really like this server. It's very creepy. Hey, Nick. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks, Dennis. I appreciate it. I am doing well. I'm streaming. Everyone's hanging out. We're chilling out, relaxing, maxing, having a good time. Does that work in the app for mobile, too? Just ran through again and still can't find anything obvious that lets me pay him? It should. Again, I can't test it on my own channel. Let me, here, you know what? I'll do this. YouTube, I'm going to pause for you again, because I'm such a nice streamer. Alright, let me pull it up here. I'm going to go to Brainerd Vase, who's a great person to test this for. Oh, actually, perfect. We got a video already open. Nope, I don't want to play it. So I'm looking here, and so if you see this, like, the name of the channel, so it says, like, for mine it would say Wrath of Zalis. You see my little icon. Directly to the right of it, there's a join button. Hit that and you should be able to join from there. Especially if you do stream Time Stranger, discoverability from games is way better on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. But then maybe YouTube can, like, maybe this new hype feature will help boost it as well. Small Saga is a short RPG with rodent party members. Their ultimate goal is revenge on one human. It takes place over 1 year with time skips between seasons. That's interesting. Note, this might not work on phones. Yeah, I mean, the other ultimately at the end of it, my advice is going to be go to Google and figure it out, because I don't know. All right, so much for high security. Sure, why not? Please don't have boss HP. Please. Please no. Yo, if you post a screenshot of what you're seeing in the Discord, Garrison, I can try to help out. Oh, that's true. You can try and do that in the general chat. Some chopper should work. There we go. I will say, the only thing I'll say here, this is nothing to. He doesn't have boss HP. Yeah, apparently not. The only I say this as a joke. This is for legal reasons. This is a joke. I want to clarify one more time. This is a joke. Oh, I know what's happening here. We're running into trainers. That's why. They're tamers. It is my day off. Please don't make me do customer service one day off. I'm kidding. Wow, actually, Shine Greymon using Heaven's Gate actually looks kind of sick. It kind of fits. Let's see. Let's try it. Yeah, they don't have that much HP at all. I mean, as soon we know which ones have boss HP, and they're going to come up eventually, but I'm going to put it off as long as possible. The other thing that I should mention is I think YouTube membership isn't worldwide. I think it's like most countries, but there's a couple exceptions. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? I do like the vibes of this level, but the music is very low-key. It's just sort of a couple, like, in the background. It's the weird way they show all the avatars is so weird. I'm not sure about Small Saga how... Music reminds me of Digimon World 3. I could see it. Playing through Digimon World 3 Randomized has been so much fun because I forgot how awesome the music was there. I can't believe you followed me all the way here. You're persistent. What I use the avatars for is just to help out with everyday stuff. Doing my shopping, carrying me to bed. They're so useful I couldn't do without them. But you want me to give them back, right? No way. Come here. Oh god, it's this guy. Don't get smug about beating the last two. This is the strongest one. If you lose, leave and never bother me again. Strongest one, huh? Interesting. Alright. Gabumon lived! It's the chosen one. Why is it only 7 rookies or 7 ultras? Why is there no in between? I couldn't tell you. What game do you want to play but can't because you know it wouldn't do well on YouTube? Very easy. No, I lost. Just when I started to get used to this lifestyle. XCOM 2, specifically. Still can't believe you rage baited us like that. What do you mean? I didn't rage bait. Give the accounts back. But please let me keep this one. When did I rage bait? You're mean. One won't make a difference. Bah. I want to know why I like this one so much. He's the strongest one. He's cool, and he's so cool. Like Chris Pratt. You got my account back? Seriously, where was it? Still in Hosaka's server? Pixelmon kept it hidden from the police. Some Digimon can be so sneaky. But Digimon World 3? What do you mean? I didn't bait anyone. At least I have it back now. I'm glad I hired you. I'll send you payment later. But you still can't tell the police about my account. Think of that as part of the case. Pixelmon told me your identity. What, the Digimon? I guess there's a lot of information in my account. That's why I didn't want the police to know about it. Guess I might as well tell you. I'm joining the police next year. But I was a hacker until very recently. Fucking class traitor. What? Who said that? What? Oh, where? Someone else said that into my microphone. That's so crazy. I stopped once I passed the police entrance exam. Then about a month ago, my account was suddenly stolen by some guy while I was walking in Eden. A hacker friend investigated and found that a man named Hosaka did. His photo looks exactly like the guy I saw when my account was stolen. I was trying to think of a way to get it back when someone hacked Hosaka's account and the police took control of his server. I was terrified. When the police checked my account, they'd find out that I used to be a hacker. There's no way I could let me join after that. I used to get up to quite a bit of mischief in my younger days. That's why I don't want to tell you or want you to tell the police. You won't tell them, will you? I'm no snitch. Thanks, you promise? You may not be interested, but let me tell you about my dream. I was only 2 lines. I was ready for him to monologue. XCOM 2 has too many time missions I bounced off. I am exactly who that game was made for, where I like the challenge and I like the game format and I like the customization and the minutia of like controlling your upgrades and everything like that. So I can't say. I think a second game besides XCOM 2, same devs. I would love to play Marvel Midnight Suns on stream because I really, really like that game. No shot. No fucking shot. The game is way too long and there is no way I can keep people's attention for that long. Chat, it's time again. Dr. Dademon's new challenge, welcome to Playland, or one of the territory captures. Let me know. Yeah, how could a new cop with a criminal background? I know, that's crazy. Chat, you have all of the choice right now. Welcome to Playland? Alright, let's do it. Hold on. Before we do that, I'm going to save again. And I'm going to switch the randomizer over again. YouTube will be right back. It's exhausting. Chat, thank you for hanging in with me while I go through the technical issues with this. The main reason I didn't stream this before was because I knew that this is not a great experience to watch me switch over the randomizers every couple minutes. But I appreciate you guys hanging in there. It's you get a little peek behind the curtains, and why maybe I don't run through, why it's taking me so long to record this game is because it's so much more exhausting than any other game I record, because I have to take so long to switch back and forth. And it's just like, I'll record like a 45-minute video, but it'll actually take me like an hour, or sometimes even like an hour 15. And I'm just like, it's just so much of an investment. I like XCOM Enemy Unknown. I'm trying to platinum that right now. I only have to do 2 more playthroughs. And it doesn't matter any difficulty. I've done every other trophy. Old XCOM games are pretty fun. I completely get why you people didn't you people? What do you mean you people? Mods, get that man, even though he's a mod. Bouncing in and out trying to find the shit. Today might be the day. Hey, let's hope. Sorry for making you work on your day out. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. That's hopefully someone full fixes the randomizer one day. I don't think they will. I as a reminder, I messaged the creator of the randomizer before I started my playthrough, and it was basically like, hey, any updates coming? And Zeke was like, no. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. Went to retype and left in you, oof. No, I understand why people don't like XCOM as much. I think if XCOM had romance mechanics like Fire Emblem, you'd probably get a lot more people playing it, but as it is now, it's not quite. If you want to send a screenshot of your mod order in the tool in Discord, I can take a look to see if it's a fix, if I can get a fix going if you want, no promises. I really appreciate that, Soup. I genuinely do. I think we're close enough to the end where I'm like, let's just ride it out. Don't worry, those are the worst, the Fire Emblem 2. The relationship stuff? I mean, I liked Awakening. I don't want to say this. Don't clip this out of context. But you know, Fire Emblem Eugenics Simulator was kind of fun to like. It's breeding mechanics, but with humans, which is odd and weird. But you know, it's something. It's just it's just such a wild mechanic, dude. I don't know. I can't believe they got away with that. I got Final Fantasy VII PS2 version Bromance trophy today. PS1, I did get that trophy and I never finished it. Romancing the Aliens would be pretty hype. I think Chimera Squad kind of does that. That's the one that never came to console. See, the relationship stuff bounces off for me a lot. The minor stuff in X33 is nice. Yeah. See, the game they copied off of is much better because of the stakes, but I won't go into details if it ever gets remade. Just tell me what the game is, just out of curiosity. Also, hello, Cade. The Bromance trophy on Final Fantasy VII OG edition is what made me take my playthrough the longest, because it's such a pain in the ass because you have to answer so many things specifically. I did get it. I think the last time I played Final Fantasy VII, the PS1 version, was on stream like 4 years ago. I have not gone back to it. I think I'm only like at the beginning of disc 2, maybe. I want to run through it, but I want to finish running through the Final Fantasy series before I go back to it. So currently, I'm at the beginning of Final Fantasy V on the Pixel Remaster. I'm debating recording or streaming Final Fantasy VI because I know a lot of people really like that one. And I've never played it. I don't know anything about it other than like a little bit I've gathered from like Dissidia or like other Final Fantasy crossover stuff. Then I would play 7, then I would play 8, then I would play 9, which a lot of people also really like. And then 10. I think I might play 10 before that. So I think I might be like I might be a prophet, I'm trying to say. When I started my Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door randomizer run, about halfway through it, they launched. Hold on, let's get YouTube back in. About halfway through my Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door run through, they announced the remaster remake of Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Then, during this playthrough, when I was like, I just started playing Hacker's Memory like out of nowhere, they announced a new Digimon game. So if I play Final Fantasy X, or if I play Kingdom Hearts 1, or if I play Okami or something like that, then naturally, like halfway through the playthrough, they'll announce like a remaster or a remake. So, I'm just saying, if you guys want any remakes done, let me know. I'll play the original, and then halfway through the playthrough, they'll announce the remake or the remaster. So, like, I have that power. I can manifest this. So, just throw that out there. Need to beat Emerald and Ruby in the end game, and I finished the game. Nice. That's the first. Has really good reactable moments, to be fair. 4 has a couple, I guess. 4 is fine. I beat 4, and I'm glad I beat it, but I'm also like, it's kind of overhyped. Mega Man fans will take fucking anything. That's true. Remaster KH3 to have better worlds. Ooh. Ooh. Okami already has a remake and a sequel, so you're safe there. Well, it's more of like getting the remake to like get a firm release date would be what I would manifest. And I don't count that sequel. I'll say it. I don't count it. Is this a case, or is someone using the bulletin board to advertise? Looks like I got an email. Thanks for taking my case. I'm doing a trial run before I open my amusement park, but I'd like opinions from human customers too. I think Hootie would be perfect for the job. Don't take it too seriously, just have fun in the park, and I'll give you the details later. I'll be waiting. Here's the amusement park URL. 4 very much feels like FF1. It sets the grounds for what it is, for what FF is, for what follows. I agree. URL should take me to the amusement park. I'll check it out. It just kind of like, it's good that they gave it more of like an actual story. I just don't think it's that good. I think the people who like stand Final Fantasy IV confuse me a little bit. Because I'm like, it's fine. Like, I have nothing wrong with it, but like, anyone who has 4 as their favorite is worrying to me. That's all. Just, I don't understand it. Giving Mega Man Star Force, I buy that instantly. I wouldn't be surprised to see him do that. Did we get a teaser trailer for Okami 2 a long time ago and then nothing else? Yeah, but that's like, that's fine. They're just letting you know it's working on it. Bing, bong, bing, bong. A body has been discovered. Welcome to Amusement Park created by Digimon for Digimon. Oh, you must be the hacker from Hootie. I can see you on our park's cameras. I'm the director, Catch Mamimon. Thanks for coming. I don't know why they said Catch Mamimon instead of Gotcha Mamimon. First things first, you must follow the park's rules. It's simple, just go through the park and try to reach the finish line. There's a data plate for each fork in the path. You'll have to answer the questions they display. The questions will be displayed when you break the code using your code scan skill. Get the answer right and you can advance, but get it wrong and, well, you'll see. Hope you get all the answers right and reach the finish line. I'll be waiting. Okay, then starting the game now. 4 also has some of the weakest gameplay. That's what I mean. They give you, like, this sounds fun. So decline as Digimon. What will happen if I get all the questions right? Let's say this sounds fun. Yeah! 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 Sorry. I'll imagine I'm a customer and I'll give it a try. I hurt my shoulder. Oh, I hurt my shoulder yesterday. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Oh, oh, that was so dumb of me. Oh no. I'm old, man. I can't do this anymore. Is it me or the stream lagging? I have not dropped any frames, so try refreshing your stream. 4 some of the weakest gameplay. Yeah, going back on that. 4 is weird because they already had a game where you could like choose your class, and even in 2 and in Final Fantasy 1, you can choose your class with a little bit more freedom. In 4, every character already has a class, and a lot of characters just like have all their abilities when you recruit them. So like there's no progression, which is very weird. I don't remember, does Prixon Remaster let you pick your final party members? I think so. Did it not? Were you locked in the original game? I think you just have 5 party members, so maybe you can't pick them. Like, there are some characters that's just like, I'm gonna hang out here, see ya. SNES release, you were locked to the 5? I think that's what it was. I think it's like that in the remaster too. Question. Which has the vaccine attribute, Angemon or Devimon? Of course it's Angemon, but which of the following Digimon has the vaccine attribute? Marukimon or Neptunemon? It's Neptunemon. Right? You think Marukimon take the left path? If you think it's Neptunemon, take the right path. Yeah, because I think Marukimon is a data type. Gonna peace out, fun folks. See you, Aniac. I'm glad your dishes are done. This Bandai seems to be trying new things for Digimon games, possibly new Digimon World 4 retry. Arrest him! Take him to the stockades! Congratulations, you're correct. Maruki is a virus Digimon. Virus? Really? Now for the next question. I didn't know that. You couldn't swap, like, Edja, for example? God, that's bad. Oh, that's annoying. Those Maruki one's a virus for some reason? That doesn't make sense to me. Question. King Edamon goes by the title King of Kings, but which of the following is a special move? Monkey Wrench, Monkey Banana, Monkey Business. Monkey Wrench left, doesn't matter. It's Monkey Wrench. Speaking of, I kept saying that King Edamon appears for the first time in Digimon World 3. I actually think the first appearance of King Edamon is in Digimon Anode and Cathode Tamer, which came out for the Wonder Swan. Because I was scrolling through the wiki and I saw it was, I saw that I think he's an unlockable, like, variant, or variable, and I think that's crazy. That must have been the first appearance of King Edamon. Oh, Jesus Christ! 5-star Yelp reviews, great customer service. Thank you, Anonymous. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I forget I have alerts sometimes. The answer is Monkey Wrench. Terrifying skill that cripples the opponent's fighting spirit. And for the third and final question, here he goes. Chat, you're a streamer. I'm gonna get perfect responses. Which of the following is not true of the legendary Agunimon? He wields the burning wrist battle gloves. He uses yoga breathing to strengthen his mind. He uses Eastern martial arts in battle. Surely it's the middle one. If you think he doesn't wield the burning wrist battle gloves, take the left path. Think he doesn't use yoga breathing to strengthen his mind, take the middle path. Think he doesn't use Eastern martial arts in battle, take the right path. But like, I also feel like that's a giveaway. I feel like it's a misdirect. I don't think they should remake Digimon World 2 unless they overhaul the system completely, and instead of having the like shitty I'll say it, the shitty dungeon crawler aspect, there's a reason they don't make dungeon crawlers anymore. It's because they suck. I'll say it. There's a reason Pokemon doesn't make Mystery Dungeon. It's because Mystery Dungeon games suck. Doesn't matter what the IP is, they can try and make it the best they can. They can be good, but they're incredibly niche, and they're so fucking long, okay? Like, I'm just saying. Now, how do you fix that? Add some roguelike elements to it. I know the maps are already randomly generated to an extent. Add power-ups. Add stuff like that. Like, make every run through a dungeon feel different and make it feel more rewarding. As it is now in those games, you just run through it for like an hour and then you like, all you do is progress the game. Like, you don't like get anything for it besides like maybe some new Digimon, maybe some new Pokemon. It's not worth it. It's like, just make the game more fun. Like, I feel like Mystery Dungeons can work, but leave them in the past. You need to update their mechanics by a lot. Like, I don't know how much they updated the new one. I'm gonna try the yoga one. I think I got it wrong. Wrong? Now you have to go back right to the beginning. Oh my god, he does yoga? Alright. That's annoying. I thought the hated part of Digimon World 2 is the Teenage Evolution formula. I mean, that also sucks. Because all it does is extend the game. So, all it does is just bloat the runtime. But I also think that the actual, like, gameplay itself sucks. That's me. I don't know if everyone else feels that way. I think it sucks. And this is my stream, so I get to... I have the microphone. I'm gonna say it's not the right gloves. Congratulations, you're correct again. Look at this cutie! Look at him! Congratulations, you reached the finish. Look at his little, like, he's got the cat-like face. You reached the finish. Last question was a real toughie. It's Burning Greymon who wields the Ryudria Darpana super weapons, not Agunimon. That's not what the fucking question said! The question said Burning Gloves, which he does wield. Yeah, I'm the director of Chimeramon. Well done. Did you have fun? According to your time and number of incorrect answers, I'll keep your data for future reference. By the way, I'd also like to answer my survey question. What did you think of the experience? Your feedback is important to me. It's my day off! Stop it! It was fun, but I prefer more questions. It needs an attraction other than the quiz. Decorations could be better like in Eden. It was fun, but I prefer more questions. I agree, but the park's still small. I only have enough space to make 3 questions. I'm sure the customers will love it once I expand and add lots more questions. Some Digimon might get bored if there's only a quiz. I'm thinking of adding another attraction. Digimon battles. Lots of Digimon are into fighting. Please do battle with me. I'm sure going against you will be like the ultimate hard mode. Are you ready? Here goes. Fuck! Damn it! YouTube will be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's just get a Digimon MMO that people actually would willingly play. Gold, I think your heart's in the right place. You want these games to be remade and you want them to be good. Also, I agree with Moz. It is criminal it's not called Monkey Business, and they called it Monkey Wrench. That's a stupid translation thing, in my opinion. But yeah, what was I going to say? I don't think we should ever make more MMOs, okay? That might be controversial. I think live service games successfully replaced the MMO model. World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. World of Warcraft is grandfathered in because it's been around for 65 years or however long it's been around. Final Fantasy XIV just snuck in. It just made it in. But I don't think you should make more MMOs. I don't think you should. I think you can make games that are constantly updated and stuff, like with a different model. But even then, I'm like, with the advent of live service models, battle pass models, and just how connected people are on the internet today. Because before, MMOs were like Damien or like Soup said, MMO format was kind of killed by social media. You can communicate with people way easier than you could before. So I feel like the novelty, yeah, exactly, the novelty of chatting with randos has been replaced with social media and Discord especially. Yeah. So like, I don't think we need more MMOs. I think just make games. I personally, and I don't, other people can think differently. I'm not big into multiplayer, so like this is obviously going to color part of this, but I don't think I want to play the same game over and over and over again. It's why I kind of bounced off 14 eventually. I was really only in 14 for the story at a certain point. I don't want to keep playing the same game. I want to play more games. I would rather play more games than keep playing games. So like I don't like live service mechanics. I don't like battle pass mechanics. I never feel like they're worth it. As a general reminder, my views are my own. My views are individual and do not represent anyone. So just don't read too deeply into that. I've heard the new Digimon MMO is real bad. I told you guys that they wanted me to the devs of the new Digimon MMO actually reached out to me and wanted me to play. I think I said that in the video. FOMO is like 70% of the reason I still play Destiny. Hey, Ken. That's what I mean. It's like that's what it relies on. Like a lot of those are socially engineered where it's like you'll have like a couple friends who are really into it, and because of the general way the world is right now, like everyone keeps I'll invite YouTube back in. YouTube, we're talking about live service games. But just the general way that the world works now, if you have a friend group and the only way you like play together is because like, oh, we play Destiny, we play Helldivers, we play this is a made up one, but Earth Defense Force, nobody's playing Earth Defense Force together. But like, you know, if you have a group of friends and you like all play these games together, then like even if you don't like the game anymore, you're gonna keep playing it because your friends are playing it. That's social engineering, and I don't like that. I don't like. Am I gonna restart the entire? When am I gonna fucking learn? God. Hey, Garrison, you made it! Let's go! Congratulations, you get to watch videos early now. You get an icon next to your name that grows over time. You get access to some emotes that you can put in the chat right now. Holy shit, what a monumental battle, but you made it. We're so proud of you. But yeah, I just don't like social engineering. I don't like the idea of like being forced to play a game because you don't want to let your friends down. Like that's shitty. Like that's fucked up. Yeah, the Digimon MMO, I think I mentioned it in this video or in this series, but they reached out to me and they were like, "Hey, we want to present an offer to you to play our game." And I was like, "Okay." And they were like, "Yeah, we want you to show off the new revamped tutorial and to show off the new Alphamon Oryukin. We'll provide you with an account that has Alphamon Oryukin and has some currency on it." I'm like, "Okay. Is that it?" and I was like, "So there's no monetary compensation here?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "All right, I'm not interested." I'm sorry. Like, I don't want you to like. I don't really care if you give me like in-game currency for your game that I like wasn't planning to play. So I'm not gonna do it. Now, if they did offer to pay me, different story. I would be shouting up and down about how great the Digimon MMO is. Don't worry about it. So, but like, they didn't, so here we are. All right, let's activate high security since I don't want to accidentally get into a fight with 6 ultras. You get paid in bits, Pog? Kinda. And I was like, I'm good. So the next business path is a Digimon coded Genshin Impact. Yeah, I mean, I would say this also applies to like Honkai and Genshin, where I'm like, no thank you. Just had to add the /join to the URL of your page. Just wouldn't populate for me to tap the join from your page. Oh, it's so weird. But yeah, I want to play single player games. I want to finish them, and then I want to move on to another game. That's how I want to play games. I know that's controversial, but like I want to play a game, finish it, and then play a different game. Re-Rise got you right. Re-Rise has been shut down for a couple years. Also forgot to say hello. I hope you and everyone in chat is doing well. Thank you, Ken. I hope you are as well. I got 3 Miracle Meat for getting all the questions right. Yo, that's crazy. That's like an insane reward. Like, Miracle Meat will not show up in the randomizer. It's like, so like the fact that I got some, it's like easily the most valuable item in the game. I think it costs like 1,000,000 bits if you buy it at the end of the game. And they just gave me 3 of them. It's really valuable because it adds ABI to the Digimon, which normally you have to like mess around with the farm mechanics to do it. So that's rad. I'm glad we actually got to replay that. Oh shit, champions? Oh my god, it's not 6 ultras or 6 rookies? Holy shit. It's a whole new game now. I don't know who that butterfly Digimon is. That's crazy. Anyway. Chat, that's a joke. Don't answer in chat. Don't say it. Don't do it. You're just as strong as I imagine. I'll use that battle data to configure my upcoming attraction. It's an armor, I think. That makes sense why I don't know it. It must be in the Wonder Spawn games. It's everything for the case, but can I ask you one more thing? I haven't decided on a name for my park yet. I'm narrowing it down to 3, but I don't know which one to pick. What do you think? Digimon Wonderland, Catch Mamon's Kingdom, or Super Catchland? This is funny because the Japanese version of this would be Super Gotcha Land. Super Gotcha Land, let's go. Yeah, Digimon still has no mobile game until Elysian comes out. Oh, you guys didn't get into Digimon Elysian beta test? That's crazy. Interesting. Because I did. Did you guys not get the server? That's crazy. What do you mean? Why didn't you just play the game? You didn't get into the beta test? Oh, I'm sorry. Interesting. Maybe come back when you're a little richer. Oh, that one, an employee came up with it. It's simple and catchy. I also like how it references my name, but not in a way that's too obvious. That's decided. That's what I'll call my park. The data and feedback you give to me has all been very useful. As a director, I trust your opinion. That's all for now. Thank you for everything. Bye, Chimeramon. You're really cute. I didn't really put much thought into my answer. Will Chimeramon really go with that name? Whatever, case closed. Nope. Nah, I got in because I said I'm interested in all things Digimon, but I've never touched the card game. Which is exactly the, and forgive my use of this word, this is going to be jarring for some people. But I'm kind of their golden cohort, where I'm really dedicated to Digimon, but I haven't played the game, so they really want to see how I like it. I'm sorry to anyone who just got triggered by the term golden cohort. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I think we're just going to continue with the main story. I don't really want to do the territory capture, to be completely honest. Oh, I mean, no, I don't want to do it. Let's just do the story. I'm going to have to change back to the randomizer at some point, but we'll just progress so far. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I need to learn. I need to be better. I need to fucking learn to save my goddamn game. I guess we'll switch it over now. YouTube will be back again. Chat, here's a question. I asked this in a recent Digimon All-Star Rumble video. But what's everyone do for work? I swear I'm not like scraping your data or anything. I'm just curious. The reason this came up is that I asserted that Nick is too used to autosave. Yeah, because I live in 2025. What fucking game doesn't have autosave? Like, that's crazy. This game came out in what, 2016? And they didn't have an autosave? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Like, this and Yakuza 0 both launching without autosave. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I was just curious what everyone did. Because I asserted that no game developers or lawyers follow me. A lot of my friends turn autosave off still. In what game? Because it's dependent. Like, 99% of the time you'll need autosave. But if you're like trying to do like an exploit or something, I get it. But like, no autosave is bananas. Like in Pokemon, I understand it if you're like shiny hunting or something, but not. That's crazy. Like, yeah, Pokemon makes sense. People who aren't like, what Final Fantasy game would you not use autosave for? That doesn't make sense. Like, why would you not need autosave? But yeah, the reason I ask what everyone's just general. I don't want to know your specific title. I just want to know like what field you work in. Because I said no lawyers or game devs follow me, and I still think that's true. Although we did get one person say they're a game dev, so we've got one. But I think it's interesting to find out what people who subscribe to me do. I think we got veterinarian, so I said thank you for your service. I think we got social work came up. Trying to think of other titles. I think a lot of people who follow or subscribe to me, there's a surprising number of engineers, I'm going to guess, for reasons. Just for reasons, no reasons. But I don't know. I think retail came up a couple times. Manager of a technical team at a digital banking software company. I don't really know how to respond to that. It's cool. It's just not a term I'm usually familiar with. I guess manager's pretty up there. Lineman? Now, when you say lineman, do you mean football? Do you mean? I don't know what it means. I guess maybe like line cook. It would be my other guess. But that's also pretty rad. Also, the stream hates that I'm doing this, by the way. So you might have to refresh. It hates how much of my computer is taken up by trying to run the randomizers. So be aware if you get some technical issues, that may be part of it. Oh my God, thank you. Let me go back. He works on power lines? Yeah, that must be it. Jobless at the moment. He used to do work in a retail place. I'm going to assume that meant. It is a cool job. It sounds cool. But that's fair. But scary? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. Then again, I'm too used to my email job at this point. I don't know if I could do a lot of other jobs at this point. YouTube, we're back again. YouTube, don't worry. You've only missed about 24 minutes of content over this course of the stream so far, because that's how long I've had to take restarting the randomizer. Just to give you an idea of my everyday struggle with this game. All right, we're back on the good randomizer. It's a case from a sick Digimon. I'll go and see what the situation is under Callan level 4. Oh, they teleported me. Nice. Over here. Oh, Togemon. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. And thanks for taking my case. I've been really hot lately. I think I've caught some terrible disease. It must be a virus. You're a hacker. You must know about viruses from this world, right? If anyone can eliminate it from my body, you can. Please try. I can't take it anymore. So is the virus gone? You don't know which virus it is or how to treat it? If I don't find a cure soon, I don't think I'll make it. Togemon is feeling under the weather. The sellers of the Digimarket are used to dealing with large number of Digimons. Maybe they'll know how to treat it. I'll ask around. Yeah, about that. They might not be the most willing to help me. Austin, thank you for the 28 months. Huh, Digimon is sick? What are the symptoms? I see, what a terrible disease. It was a while back, but there was an outbreak at Digimarket once. It was awful. So many Digimon would have died if it wasn't for Dr. Datacomon. Dr. Datacomon is an amazing doctor who specializes in making medicines for Digimon. Thanks to Dr. Datamon's new medicine, the disease at the Digimarket was contained fairly quickly. You want Dr. Datamon to make a new medicine? Then you need to go and see it. It should be at the this URL, collecting medicinal ingredients. Please give my regards to Dr. Datamon. Maybe Dr. Datamon can make a medicine to cure Togemon. I'll go and see. Don't cut the wrong line, you'll be bloody fireworks. Do you mean that in like the British sense? Like, don't cut the wrong line, Gov, or you'll be bloody fireworks, eh? It's the worst I've ever done. Easily the worst I've ever done. I've watched 18 series of Taskmaster. I should be better than that. That's crazy. Hold on, I want to redo that. Can we do a second take? Hold on. Oh, don't cut the wrong line, bruv. Or you'll be bloody fireworks. There we go. That's better. Flawless. Perfect. Equally as good as my Wormon impression. Oh, we're here again. Where's the clip button? No, don't. Dr. Vademon has to be somewhere. I need to find it and see, ask for help. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, I don't like when you go back to areas like this and you just like randomly have to do some bullshit to progress. I tell my guys if I do the wrong thing, it's not your problem anymore. Someone else has to clean it up. You dead? I'll be dead. Yeah, that's true. Jesus Christ. Digimarket doesn't believe Digimon have alive, yet they have Digimon to come and go freely. Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's like meant to be Hippocratic, like, and not in the doctor sense. Like, the whole point is they like will go out of their way to believe they're not real because they're making them do like heinous shit and having them go through like terrible conditions. So if they don't treat them as human, or if they don't treat them as alive, they don't have to reconcile with the fact that they're monsters for treating them this way. Luckily, that's just some kind of fantasy thing. Oh, I have kind of a story for you guys. I've been going back and playing a lot of PS3 games recently. I don't know why, but it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I finally went back to Dishonored 1 after I stopped playing the game, I think about 13 years ago, because I got so pissed off because I was going for the trophy for getting through the game without killing anyone, without alerting anyone. Like, you have to do both at the same time. And I got to the end, and even though every single mission said that I made it and then I was successful, didn't get the trophy for no kills. So I was like, fuck this game. I don't want to play it anymore. And, ooh, Wargamon's on. And I finally decided to go back. When I tell you, I've become such a better gamer in the 13 years since I did this. I beat Dishonored 1 with no kills and with no alerts in a day. It took me 1 day. Why the fuck did I put it off? Like, I was so, like, it was so easy. Like, the game, and at the same time, I was also doing it without any abilities, because there's another trophy for beating the game without ever upgrading any of your magic shit. And that game is very beatable. Like, it's one of those games where there's like multiple paths to see, like, so you can play the game however you want. And like, you can just like, there's so many like secret ways and shit where like if you know how to like play the game, you can just breeze right through it. I'm so mad that I put it off for so long. It was so easy. I'm the opposite. I'm so much worse at games than I used to be. I'm better at games. I haven't tested an FPS in a while. I think the last first-person shooter I played was Wolfenstein 2. I played a little bit of COD Zombies with my brother on Black Ops 4? 5? I don't know which one it is. 6? I genuinely don't know which one we played. But I don't know how much better I am at, or better or worse I am at FPSs, but every other kind of game, I'm way better. Like, considerably better. Huh, who are you? I'm Vademon. People usually call me Dr. Vademon. Where's your PhD? I'm busy collecting medicinal ingredients right now. If you want to ask me something, please make it quick. What, another Digimon has contracted the disease? Then I'll administer the new medicine I developed. Although unfortunate, this is a good opportunity. The other day, I successfully increased the strength of this medicine, but I didn't have any subjects tested on. This is a chance to test its efficacy. I'll administer in person. No payment necessary. Take me to the patient. Teleport. Let's go. Oh, you're back. It hurts. This isn't good. If I don't administer the medicine soon, it might be too late. Togemon, take this. Open wide and swallow. Hey, yo. That will do. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Huh, what's going on? I feel dizzy and hot. Something doesn't feel right. Patient's gone into a frenzy. Arg, arg, arg. Patient's not responding. You have to do something. Okay, it just worked. Nice. The music here is crazy. Just have everyone play Crash Bandicoot, the Ultimate Equalizer? I don't know if you need to do that. I don't think you need to do that. Crash Bandicoot is fine. I didn't play Crash Bandicoot growing up. I tried to play the remastered collection, or the remake collection. Crash 1 is kind of hard. And I was like, I don't want to play this. I don't have any nostalgia for this. Did I see the latest Digimon TCG set? It's called Cyber Eden, Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory themed expansion. I've seen a little bit of it here and there. It looks cool. I'm really not going to get too into the Digimon card game until the mobile app like actually releases, because I just don't want to collect it physically. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pokemon is just a heap. But I think all of the art for all Digimon sets is really good. Like, very, very good. Crash 1 is the worst and the hardest. I know. That's why like I gave up on it, even knowing the other two were easier. I think I'll go back to it eventually. I just got to be in the mood for it. I'm more of a Spyro player, because I don't really like side scrolling or forward scrolling or backward scrolling. I'm more of like a open area collectathon kind of player. So plus there's a bunch of speedrun stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. I like taking my time. Irk. Patient seems to have stopped now. Good job. Phew, I was worried for a moment there. Patient's just lying there. What should we do? Hit Togemon. Ouch, you hit me. Ugh, it's you. What happened? I remember I went crazy after taking the medicine. Sorry about that. Thanks for stopping me. How do you feel now, Togemon? It looks like you experienced one of the medicine side effects. Yeah, but my cough's gone and I feel much better. I'm still full of energy from that battle. I need to release it. What? Ayo? Banchos are pretty cool. Is this a new game expected to be as long as this? Not asking Wrath because he doesn't want spoilers. Wrath? Who the fuck is Wrath? What? I think it's probably around the same, because I think Cyber Sleuth is also around the same length. Phew, that felt great, huh? She turned into a goth girl. Nice. My body, it's different. Have I digivolved from Togemon to Lilymon? It seems new medicine also has the effect of causing digivolution. Remarkable. I need to adjust the formula to eliminate the frenzy side effect, but I'm sure this medicine will help lots of Digimon in the future. Is this the same Lilymon that, like, is part of one of my favorite quests in Cyber Sleuth? Where the Lilymon, like, took over the dude's phone and was like, I'm just in love with him. And then the dude is like, by the way, I'm gay. Which is, like, one of the funniest resolutions to a side quest I've ever seen. So, you know, like, one of the writers had, like, a lot of fun with it. Bancho Lilymon's single biggest fumble of Adventure 2020? Yes, but we did get Ponchomon, so it could have been worse. That's all I'm saying. We did get Ponchomon. Now that our patient's cured, I'll take my leave. Goodbye. Thank you, Dr. Datamon. And thank you, too. I don't know what I would have done without you. To repay you for everything, you can call on me anytime you need my help. I'll be there. Oh, it's, they add her to the, domination battles. I promise. That's a really good, Bancho Lilymon model. Hold on, wait, don't turn it in. Don't turn it in. I do think the Bancho Digimon are, like, criminally underused, just in general. Absolutely the best plant mega? I don't know, there's a lot of baddie plant Digimon. There's Rosemon, Lotusmon, Rosemon Burst Mode, Reflegiamon. No, that's not right. Is Reflegiamon the one I'm thinking of? I think I said Lotusmon. I'm trying to think of other ones. Sincerely hope the Banchos are in Time Stranger. I hope so too. Togemon Yo-Yos are 10 out of 10. That's true. Datamon's just like, alright, it's weird, I'm out. Rank up. Reflegiamon is the DNA, the one that's like a big Rosemon. Yeah, I'm fine with that. No complaints. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. It's everybody's favorite character.
おめでとう。これで君の復讐はこれまでの情報提供の謝礼。まだ私を撃ったが、保坂のと待っている。
待ってるよ。
本当。
Just watch me take that call. It's an email from Kay. She doesn't meet me at the Demon's Den. I'll get ready and go. Has there been a Digimon game where the bad guy is just an evil Digimon offering the power of Digivolve to get minions? I feel like there has to be. I don't think so. Usually they eat their minions to Digivolve further themselves, I think is how it usually works. Worst part about hackers getting a set in the TCG is this loser is going to be high rarity and get an alt art. That is kind of bad. They should make you have a tamer card and then make the alt art just be K and just have it have the exact same effect. How have we not just had Erica hack K already? Because whoever wrote the U/K plotline spent way too much time on AO3 and just like they let them run wild for a little bit. That's so mean and dismissive. Too much fan fiction. It's just like the character falls so flat because it's not interesting. It's weirdly possessive, and then they try to give a redemption arc without ever earning it. Normalize cutting off toxic people from your life. Like, you should absolutely be able to be like, get the fuck away from me. Alright, chat, I am going to sit down because I just can't stand for this. Not a U chapter, I refuse. Alrighty. Where did it say they go? Demon's Den? I like how it looked like in the cutscene that Keisuke was walking away. But then I just log onto the computer. The redemption arc is what's crazy. He's a stalker and controlling and not fun to hang out with. That's what I'm saying. It's like the character is so annoying. It doesn't make sense to get a redemption arc. It reminds me of I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, but ironically, the game Boyfriend Dungeon has a stalker obsessive character, and they don't redeem them, which is nice. Or I think they give you the option to not redeem them. And I'm like, yes, please don't make me do this. Like, I don't want them to have any joy in life. They should go to jail. Finally, Nick Rath goes down to our level. Yeah, I've debased myself. It's a hard character to write properly. I mean, I think you just need to have him go to jail. They're like, look at all my new friends. I like how they're like, these are members of the original demons. I'm like, they look exactly like the members of the demons that I already fought. Like, because there aren't that many character models in the game. I wish there was a mod to change K to Y just to show you as even dumber. That would be pretty funny. Oh, the new demons. I just like that his whole arc is like, aren't you proud of me now? I'm not pathetic. I just wanted you to be impressed by me. Shut up. Can't wait for Time Stranger. Game looks so good. I wouldn't know. I've only seen one trailer, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Boyfriend Dungeon did it perfectly. I was like, fuck off, and I could finally make them. Hell yeah. Another Boyfriend Dungeon enjoyer. By the way, Boyfriend Dungeon, not just boyfriends. There's actually like several NB. I don't know if there's a trans character. And then there's also women. If you want to redeem them, it can work so well like Zuko, another villain to hero. Man, it's easy to fumble. Well, also, it's a time commitment. It takes like a really long time to set that up. That's what I wanted you to witness. The birth of a true legend. Opposing like Jimmy Ken, his own legend. How dare you stand where he stood? You do not have the swag of Jimmy Ken. Let's finish our last conversation. I asked you who you were. You got an answer yet? Were you after Nick why are you after Nick Amasawa's account? I'm trying to figure that out the whole time I've been helping you out. The reason is because I'm Nick Amasawa. That's not true. You're using my account. I'm me. Oh, what's the Maz? You should know this. What's the Riku line from Chain of Memories? The I gotta look it up. Hold on. Let's I'm gonna see it. Riku, I'm me. I want to make sure I get the quote right. Oh, hold on. Wait. I got it. Hold on. Wait. We're doing it live.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
Oh my god. It's so much funnier than I remember. Hold on, one more time.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
It's so fucking stupid. Alright, sorry. I needed to do that. I need to get out of my system. I'm me, he says. Repliku my goat, yeah. They put bugs in Riku. What a great series. Shit posting levels of writing real. My memory has proved it. Also, like, again, this character doing this to you right now gets redeemed. Like, this is psychotic. This is sociopathic. Like, you're trying to make him think he's not real? Like, are you kidding me? Like, put him in the bottom of the jail. Put him in Impel Down level 6. Like, what the fuck do you mean he gets redeemed? Okay. Like, what a psycho. Like, what the fuck? This is kind of book talk coded. I don't know what that means. Do you mean yaoi? Because yes. He needs a mental shutdown. Yeah, someone needs to suffer from Eden syndrome. Can it be? I'm really not me? Is that even possible? And then Erica's gonna be like, you idiot. Wormon! My beloved. Toxic romance? Yes. Toxic yaoi. I will say, as much as K sucks, I'm glad that there's Wormon in this game, and Wormon is fantastic. Wormon is very, very good in this game. Well, now you're in a cage like me. How are you going to rescue me now? We're both screwed. Eh? Oh, my beloved. That's my son. Oh, look at the little look at the wiggling. Oh. This is such a funny fucking scene. Oh. He's so cute. I don't know. I think they can hallucinate. She's mad at me for running off again. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Please help me, Erica. You're the best. She did just say good boy, which is a little messed up. I do like how Erica really is like, what are you doing? Like, he is just trying to confuse me. Oh yeah, I know what Wormon's about to do. Oh, I thought he was going to headbutt me. I remember the memories.
分の記憶に自信がなくても自分の記憶が当てになる岸辺が言ったように
I like the Ship of Theseus stuff, but also like, let's wrap it the fuck up. The memories, a hacker's memory. That's the name of the.
でもエデンに至ってあの椅子にすどう終わったよ
She should have like cut to a cam of her just like flicking me, like in real life. Oh yeah, say that again. All right, hold on. It's the. Say that again.
さすがエリカ話当たり前でしょ普通の人とは処理速度が違う
He was just watching this whole thing. Oh my god. I agree with Dennis. What did Dennis last say? You was doing weird shit in your account? That's true. Wormon is the best in the game? Also true.
まずい K に連絡され
Don't break. Alrighty. YouTube will be back. Jesus Christ. Do you understand? Again, I like doing it on stream. Hey, yo. I like playing this game on stream because I would hope that it gives you guys a little bit of more appreciation for the series that I've done 40 fucking parts in, because I do this in every single video. Like, I have had to do this so many times. I've had to reset this game and change the randomizers. I'm not kidding. Probably like 60 times. Like, it's crazy. Like, yeah, all this to spawn 7 ultras. I can't wait to fight Arcadiamon Ultra again. You asked it nicely too. I did, and it's fucked up because it worked with some of the Digimon, but it doesn't always work. Like, why the fuck did it work with Crusadermon? I still don't know why. Not more you. I can't handle this. I know. Chad, I'm gonna open the floor again. What's a game you really want me to play on the channel, and why? Like, what's your white whale? What's your game that you're like, I want you to play this more than anything? We don't need Armored Core. This works. That's what I'm saying. There's more efficient, more ethically raised rage than Armored Core. Opens floor and we all ball through. That would be a good bit. That would be a good bit in like a cartoon. It'd be like, all right, allow me to open the floor to you, and that's just a pitfall. I've also mentioned this recently. I've been playing Discounty, the kind of cozy supermarket game, and I've been affectionately referring to it as Discunty because some of the characters are very rude in it. I thought it would be a cozy game. I think they fucking missed the mark. Playing that game is so fucking stressful because you run the store, but you also run the register, and you have to know the prices off the top of your head. So you have like a booklet on the side of your page or on the side of your like screen. It's like, how much is bread? 16. Oh, they got 2 times 16. I have to put in 32, and you're timed on this. You have to do that on a timer with like multiple items with multiple people in line, and then you upgrade it, and it's like, okay, you got a scanner now. But also don't forget to scan the barcode on the right side. Is it the top, the bottom, the left, the right? It's different for every single kind of product. So try that. I'm like, why the fuck is it so annoying? You're a cozy game. Why the fuck do I have to like stress while I'm ringing in things? It gave me a stress nightmare. Literally yesterday, I like woke up at like 7 a.m. and then I went back to bed for a little bit. When I went back to bed, I had a stress dream about working back at 7-Eleven, but like working at 7-Eleven today, like, so I'm just like, I've been gone for like a decade, and then like having to just like jump in. I'm like, I don't know where everything is. I don't know how to scale. Like, what am I doing? And they're like, people need like lottery tickets. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't play that game anymore. I can't keep playing. I can't keep playing Discounty. They need to do a console update because it's too much. I really wanted to like it, and it seems like it's an easy game to platinum, but I'm like, I can't keep playing it. All my game suggestions would be too long because my favorite games are JRPGs. I mean, I appreciate you acknowledging it, but what games did you pick? I know you picked What's that game that just got remastered? Was it Lunar or something? I have that on my wish list on my PS5, but I haven't really looked into it. Pokemon Compass. I mean, Garrison, you watch the Pokemon Compass streams. You know why I stopped. Like, it's just, there's just so much dead air. It's just a lot of like running around. And I mean, like, you run around, I run around, we all run around, but like, that's too much. All right, YouTube, we're coming back online. I think it is easier to load the janky randomizer compared to this one. Also, I want to point out, I did specifically save right before we started that quest, and I'm so glad I did, because it's another one that just started with a battle. So like, I was so right to do this. It's actually the first game I played with actual voice acting. Oh, that's fun. My first game I played with voice acting was Final Fantasy X. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Who likes you? Who's ready to see a cutscene again? 4-player Stardew was fun. I couldn't play solo because I get too stressed about the opportunity cost of doing anything. But that's different. It's like, I don't mind opportunity cost in games. Like, I don't mind doing like a daily thing, especially in games like Stardew where there's like not really any penalty. You're like rated on how well you like handle customers in that game in Discounty. So like, I have to like I have to play it like and like do it well. Whereas in Stardew, I'm like, if you waste a day in Stardew, you just get another day. It's fine. Nobody's excited for you. That's true. I think the first one of the first JRPGs I can remember with VA is Tales of game. That's fair. Another game I love to see you play is Hades. I love seeing the different builds people create on the fly. I am an expert at Hades. That's not a joke. I'm very good at that game. I've platinumed it twice. I'll play it again eventually. It might come up again during the 33rd birthday streams. But I haven't really wanted to play it in a while. It's bad enough that I won't play it, so I get it. I'm excited to binge the rest of the Radical Red since I'm a member now. Oh, man. You get a lot of those. I really like Radical Red, and I'm really enjoying the playthrough because it's really difficult. But it's also, like, I record it so far in advance that I never, like... You guys see that? What the fuck was he doing? I really like Radical Red, but I record it so far in advance because I record it in batches that like I can't in good conscience record more of it until I catch up on my other games. That's why the recording cadence for that one is so weird, because I'm just like, when the last part that's like public is like part 30 and I'm on part 38 for members, I can't really justify recording more, like, especially when I'm trying to like maintain a consistent schedule. But I will get back to it eventually. I want to finish it. Do you think you'll play Silksong next week? I won't. Not because I don't want to. I have only played like an hour or so of Hollow Knight, and I tried to play it on YouTube, and some people were really into it. Some people were like, "Yeah!" And then everyone else was like, "Why the fuck would I watch that?" Like, it did really badly. It just did not get good views. So like, I want to play it on my own instead. Oh, that's cool. Is it randomized? This seems like this could be a vanilla fight. This seems like the demons would have this team. Like, this seems like it could be real. I know Damien is into it. He's trying to get me to play Silksong. Like, again, I want to play Hollow Knight first. And I liked what I played. I just don't really play a lot of 2D side-scrollers. But, like, Hollow Knight is kind of an exception because it's, like, really good. But, I'm not going to play Silksong until then. So, I'm not going to be jumping on it. But I hope it's good for everyone else. Probably something like Pokemon Conquest. I do want to go back to that Conquest mod I was playing. I forget what it was called, Pokemon Conquest, like Ultimate Conquest or something. I really did enjoy that, but again, same thing. The views just started falling off, and I've got so many other projects to play, so I was just like, I think I'm good for now then. Speaking of voice acting, am I the only one who thinks it's still criminal that Pokemon still has no voice acting when the cutscenes ever since Sword and Shield seem to be designed with voice acting in mind? No. First of all, if you ever have to ask the question, am I the only one? I'm gonna answer prematurely for you. Every single question that has ever been asked with, am I the only one? The answer is no. You don't have to preface it with, am I the only one? A different way you can format that is, I think it sucks that Pokemon has no voice acting. You could just trim the fat. You can just make it like a direct statement. But yeah, I agree. It's crazy that Pokemon doesn't have voice acting. Like, it feels so quiet and like out of place in the games. I haven't been watching too many of the trailers for Legends ZA, Legends Zalis, but is there no voice acting again? Like, does it look like there's no voice acting again? Because I'm like, Pokemon, you've got to put it in at some point. What the fuck are you doing? Like, they can't keep getting away with Pokemon games are so hard to think about. It's like they've got such, like, they keep improving the core formula, but the actual games themselves are so annoying. And then, let me see. I think Pokemon just needs some more money as a small indie studio to VA. Yeah, that's true. I've got FF8 on my list and Nexomon 2. Nice. I like Nexomon Extinction. I want to restart at some point. I platinumed the first game. And I want to go back and play Extinction now that I've played the first game. I just haven't found the time or the inclination. Hot take, I don't like any game with the dying drops your money XP stuff and you have to go pick it up your next life. It doesn't add enjoyable tension to me. It just pisses me off. That includes Hollow Knight. I played Digimon 4. No, I agree with that. I tend to think the same thing. Even Minecraft. Like, I don't think it's like a good penalty. I like, how do I put this? You don't need that as a penalty for death because you already have to redo the fight or whatever you're doing like already. Like, that is the punishment. The punishment is that you go back to a checkpoint and you have to like run back to where you were. You don't need to add like losing items. You're already going to run back that way. I think it's like, I kind of understand like the way Jedi Survivor or Jedi Fallen Order does it, where it's like the enemy that kills you holds your souls, and then if you kill that enemy, you like get it back. I kind of understand that more because it adds like the revenge factor, where it's like adds to the salty run back of it. But even then, I'm like, you don't need to do it. Like, you can just not have that be a mechanic. Eek. Gross, ew. I modded out of like every game with it. That's based. When I played I think when I played Minecraft recently, I think I tried to turn it off, but I think if you do, it disables trophies, so I had to keep it on. He did the Nokia laugh. Wormon stating that he specifically made it smell bad just to piss people off is so funny. Natto's that like sticky like paste with like beans and shit in it, right? I've seen it referred to in like some like really Japanese stuff, but that's about it. I can set the enemy having it as sort of like a rival system. Speaking of rivals, I gotta play Shadows of Mordor again. This is the second time someone's brought up Middle Earth today, which again I can't talk about. So stop bringing it up. I can't do it. I can't talk about it legally. It'll work this time. Will it work this time? Spill the beans. Get it? Because Natto? God, Wormon is so good. You really are becoming more like Erica. At this rate, I'll lose my place in the team. Wish they would have kept that new game with the Nemesis system going. Would have been cool to have another game with that kind of gameplay. I won't speak. I won't speak because if I speak, I get in trouble. I won't. I've got nothing to say about the Nemesis system. I have nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing that has not been said on the internet multiple times already. I've got nothing. Leave it at that. So you won't ever play something I worked on? Correct. I'm literally not allowed to. Or even if I didn't work on it, even if it was before my time, I can't play it. That's like they gave me 2 rules. They were like, put it somewhere publicly that you work for WB, so it's in the description of every one of my videos. And 2, you are not allowed to play any WB property. And I'm like, that's fine. All right. I can't hear you. And they basically, and I think the 3rd rule was don't talk about WB. Like, don't talk about anything related to WB, which of course I would never do. Never.
これまで K がいろんなそれに保坂をもしかしたら保坂デジモンを遠隔操作してくるやつは犯人を倒したと何のためかわからないけど君を消そうとしたのが
Yeah, we love Toxic Yaoi, where you literally want to become the other person. That's definitely like a cool thing, and it's really cool that it gets revived or that gets redeemed. Jedi Survivor gets fairly annoying with your souls getting accidentally stuck on very rough optional bosses. I see you got your ass beat by that like frog in the first area as well. Yes, that was also my experience. Feel a lot better thanks to you, Erica. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Oh, these crazy kids. I have to keep reminding myself that Keisuke is 16 because they do the thing where for some reason, even though they're only a year apart, they look completely different. Like Erica looks like she's 12 and Keisuke looks like he's like 18. Stupid rude frog. Movies too or just games? Movies too. Anything related to WB. I got a massive job. I could use your help. If you're interested, meet me in Shinjuku. For the pride of all us hackers, I'm going to take a bite out of that moon's butt. Oh yeah, I forgot Ryuji just disappeared. So no Animaniacs, no, unfortunately. I know how relevant they are. We got a field trip next month. It'd be great to go camping with friends. Why are all of these so badly translated? I don't understand. They just like let an intern do it. It's happened with both games. Like, we've got a field trip next month. It'll be great to camp with friends. And then I say I've got souvenirs. That doesn't make any sense. And then talk all night, throw pillows, fun. That does make sense. That's fine. Let's just say I assume he means bring back souvenirs. So we'll say that one. Quick soon be the Lord of the Rings IP so we can talk about it. I actually don't think WB owns the Lord of the Rings IP anymore. There was a dispute a couple years ago. I think someone else owns the Lord of the Rings IP, or it's weird. Because I think Amazon has it now. That's why they did the Rings of Power show. But I still, just to be safe, should not talk about it. He can get taken away if he lose. Yeah. Talk about DC shoes, but not comics. Good joke. But yeah, I mean, the real answer is I probably can talk about it, especially 2 hours into a fucking Digimon game. But like, I'm just trying to be safe. The worst thing I can imagine is getting a meeting with HR and then they just have like, hey, so we just want to play this clip, and then it's just me talking about WB, and I'm like, all right, see ya, it's been fun working here. Like, I don't want that to happen, so they were gracious enough to really only give me 3 rules. I think the least I can do is follow the 3 fucking rules. Like, it's not a hard ask. I will say my name is in the credits of I think like 9 WB games at this point, which is pretty cool. It's a little Easter egg. If you play a game that was made by WB Games, you can find my name in the credits. And depending on when the game came out, you can follow my career path. You can watch me get promoted. But I can't tell us any of them. There is a game called. There's a website called Moby Games, which this is unrelated to your question. There is a website called Moby Games, where you can search a person and it'll show you every game that they're listed in the credits of. But that's unrelated to this.
マジかよ。それを聞いたら、なおさらこの
It's a scab. I have to make the motion to get in trouble. That's fair. Gotta go talk to other humans. See you later, guys. What do you mean? We're humans. I paid good money for these chatbots, Gold. You better fucking chat with them. No, I'm kidding. I wonder if AI translations in the G-Line equivalent, if there is one, would it be better than the interns? Yeah, I wonder if... I think those probably are AI translations. Like, they probably just ran it through Google Translate and were like, seems good enough. Also, hello, Demis XP. Makes sense. There would have... Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on that. I have some juicy story about that, but I can't comment on it. Not until I'm long gone from WB, if that ever happens.
俺たちは今パラダイスロスト信じられないだろうが
What is Kishibe anyway?
俺たちにもでも俺の仲間が言うには
What's the Lost Paradise or Paradise Lost plan?
そのデジタルワールド岸辺はそうすっとロイ俺たちはひょん仲間の一人に言うこれからそうすりゃおーいまそうだよな世界の破滅だの次元こんな漫画みてえな話理由なんてどうでもいいんですよ新田さんその通りだ
Ex-Jude hacker Fogey from Daredevil?
そろそろ時間だまそうリュウジのことはオタクの腕は知ってる
Oh, we're going to the... I forgot about the power plant. Promised Erica that I wouldn't act on my own. It's going to be hard explaining this to her. I mean, she sent me here. What do you mean? Oh, I actually have to explain it to her.
計画の真偽はともかくワムモンには悪い私どうしてってあんた岸辺の計画が成功して
What? Oh, Wormon. I love you so much. Wormon might be the best character in this game. John Warner is always watching. Well, I know David had added some free time on his hands now, so maybe he's watching. That's a very, very in joke. I don't know. I don't think anyone here is going to understand that joke. But if there are any WB employees watching, that joke would have fucking killed. Didn't realize I have all 10 of those games. Oh, it's 10 games? Oh shit. I guess they added one. It does list every game that's basically come out since I started working at WB as what games have my name in the credits. The games that I like actually had like a sizable impact on and like actually like did a lot of work for is not all 10 of those. I think of those it's probably, how do I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I think I have like 5 of those I've like worked directly on. The rest were just kind of consolation prizes. Crazy how much more I like Hacker's Memory Ensemble and Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, they got their shit together. Like, their writing is so much better. Like, it's actually crazy. Erika. You've gotten stronger, Erica. After all we've been through, don't be like that. I want to hear you say please again. Jesus Christ. She's gonna hit me if I say this. Please, 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 let's Time Stranger be good. Oh, actually, I meant to tell you guys this. This is true. Spencer, friend of the channel, former co-host of the channel for I think maybe like 6 months or a year. I forget how long game games lasted. Spencer got to play Spencer got to play Time Stranger at PAX West because he went out to visit. I want to see exactly what he said because I told him I don't want spoilers. I just want to know if it like feels good or not. And he said, got to play the demo, went in a hater, came out, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your game. The moving around format feels like a first step towards the anime-like battles. It felt very very responsive, even for a demo. So he said it seemed good, and he's not really like a huge Digimon fan, but like he seemed to like it. So it seems promising. Don't forget, this is the first like actual like console game they've made, and I'm not joking. The last console game they made before this was Digimon All-Star Rumble, and I don't count that. So even before that, I think Digimon Data Squad would have been the last like next-gen console game they made, because Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and Next Order all originally were Vita games first, and then they were ported to PS4. Digimon Survive is like not really pushing the limits of the console, if you know what I mean. Like I like it, but it's not really like a high fidelity kind of game. So this is technically the first like real, like this is like using the most of their graphics they've made since the PS2, which is insane to say out loud. Because like, again, I don't count All-Star Rumble because it was made in 6 months and it's also kind of a shitty game. So like, let's see what happens when they give like resources to a Digimon game. NFL Street, that's gonna be my way free to play. Carlos really likes NFL Street. Now, if you really count with me now, make full use of you. Also, everyone, don't forget to refresh your stream occasionally, just in case. YouTube occasionally will lag, so you can fix that just in case. Bring Hootie back to life. It's the first concurrent PC release ever. I think they did it for Survive as well. I think. I'm not sure. All right. That's pretty good. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Oh, she has the keyboard from Game Changer. She has the I'll buy that for $1 keyboard. Yeah, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, need to buy enough for the fam. Yeah, so it was just like asking for souvenirs. It's just so funny. What the heck is that? The new code for Date and Mariyoshi? You're joking, right? For real, do we have a way to suggest games in the Discord I just joined today? I'm glad you asked. If you scroll to the bottom, or close to the bottom in my Discord, there is a special tab called Suggestions for Nick, where you can place any suggestions for games you'd like me to play. That's open to any of you who want to join the Discord. The link is in the description of every single one of my videos. Let me know. I might not always do it. I'll usually try to explain why I don't think it would be a good idea or why I might not do it. But sometimes we've had a lot of good suggestions where people have made suggestions and it ended up being like one of my best playthroughs. Like, particularly with Pokemon ROM hacks, I think Maz and Sarv, I think, were both the ones who suggested Pokemon Horizons. And then they also suggested, I think there was another I think Pokemon Compass was suggested there as well. But there's been a lot of good suggestions there. And if they don't make it directly to their own video, I might add it to Nick's Backlog Challenge, which you can also watch all 10 videos of now, Garrison, because now you're a YouTube member. So and I think only part 1 is public. There's like 9 more of them. Remember when Dawn went so well? No idea what Nick refuses to do Dusk? I know, right? That's crazy. He did one of mine as a bad day. Hate that. Turned into a meme. Yeah, that was... Well, your suggestion is an example of why sometimes I have to vet suggestions, because sometimes they don't work out very well. So I made it work, though. She's shy. She's kind of shy. She's actually a real cutie. She never stops talking when I'm around. She's actually a real cutie. Oh, I dodged it. Oh! Holy shit. I forgot you dodge it. It's my special Nick dodge food technique. I saw it coming from a mile. How many times do you think I'd fall for that? Hubris. Sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I'll just put on your rant at the end and you having to redo the last boss for like 2 more lines of dialogue, perfectly done, silent per tag. Oh my god, what game was that again? Oh no, Digimon World Dawn. Yeah, oh my god, dude. I forgot about that. I honestly removed it from my memory. My hacker's memory. Please just say yes, otherwise it'll be you or me next. This game is funny, dude. I forgot how funny it was. Okay. Got into call after my friends called me into it. We talked for like 5 minutes and everyone had to go. That's just what adult friendships are like. That's just how it works. Chat, do you want to hear a really, really adult thing? Like, do you want to hear the most adult thing I'll ever tell you? One of my best friends today, not Carlos, my other best friend, Catherine. You may know her from the Super Seducer video I did like, I don't know, 8 years ago. You might know that, right, guys? You guys might have remembered that. Literally, like, my best friend, like, on par with Carlos. Today she was like, you know, we haven't hung out in real life in like 2 years. I'm like, oh my god. Being an adult sucks. Literally, I talk to her bare minimum once a week, like most of the time, like every day or every other day. And like, I haven't hung out with her in like 2 years. It's fucking crazy, man. Don't become an adult. Not in like a Peter Pan way, in like I don't know. Hey Zero, what's going on? Yeah, I've talked about this before. I removed the Super Seducer emotes because I was like, that dude is like genuinely like a sex past criminal, I think. Allegedly. Don't sue me. And I'm like, probably shouldn't reference him like as an emote. I don't think he's earned it, to be honest. So I removed the 2 emotes we had of him. I think it's like, it's in bad taste. So that's the main reason I removed it. Zero, how are you doing today? Also, the power plant theme is really good too. Yeah, having kids make those adult things way, way worse. Oh, I forgot. This is how they, I forgot. This is how they retcon errata a little bit. Where they're like, because they're like weird fake plot point that only lasts for like 10 minutes where errata is like one of the most wanted. They had to fill it in hacker's memory to be like, oh yeah, he because he hacked into the power plant that he became like most wanted. That's why. Because it didn't really make any fucking sense before. I still don't think it makes sense for errata to just like randomly decide to become half eater. So I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember if they explained that better, but we'll see. Doing good. Went to PAX yesterday. Sadly didn't play the new Digimon story game. Damn. Spencer did though. But hope PAX was fun. I went to PAX East this year, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. I don't think there was anything like too interesting for me. Feel a lot of electrical energy whirling around here. It must be the power plant security server. My allies will be paralyzed as soon as the battle starts. The only way to deactivate the server is to reduce the power on the server. Maybe I can cut the power to this area with a little terminal hack and give it a try. That is a good call out. I should probably give everyone some paralysis guards if possible. I have 1. Oh no. I guess maybe on you so you can use Protect Wave. I mean, even this, it's only half effective. Should I go look for this? Did you play any of the many Souls-like games coming down the line? What do you mean? Say more things. Elaborate on that. Maybe. I'm not really a big Souls player. Like, I haven't... Oh, there's Paralysis Barrier. Okay. Let me see if they have the DX version before I buy those ones. I don't really play Souls-likes too often. Like, I played, I've Platinum Dark Souls. And that's about it. Like, I don't really... Like, I haven't played Lies of P. I haven't played, like, Berserker of Kasan or something like that. What's the Blood one? Blasphemous I haven't played. I don't think that's really a Souls-like, but you know what I mean. It's just not really my cup of tea. Like, I don't really like when games are just, like, ball-kickingly hard. So, I tend to just not really go all in on them. Oh, at PAX, I see, okay. So, not me. Sorry, I just assumed everything is about me. Is that wrong? Should I not do that? Should I live my life a different way? Alright, this is not going to be a perfect cure, but hopefully it can alleviate a little bit. Also, do you really not have better moves, dude? Oh, that's right. You weren't like a randomized Digimon, so all your moves are a little wonky. That's stupid. You as well? I feel like they're cranking them out. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I got a good question for chat while we're kind of running around. Well, you run around, I run around. What is a genre of game that other people really, really like and you just cannot get into? Could be sports, could be racing, could be Souls-likes, could be JRPGs, could be like tactical games like Survive or XCOM. Like, what's a kind of a kind of game that you just do not vibe with? I thought you said you went and did enjoy it, but I may have misheard. Oh, I meant PAX East. Yeah. Okay, sorry, we're getting confused here. Ooh, what a squad here. Which randomizer am I on right now? I genuinely don't know. Oh, we're on the wrong randomizer. Oh fuck, I gotta change it. No. Sports, rhythm, military shooters. I do have a particular soapbox I want to get on about shooters. If you'll allow me, if you'll grant me this boon. I don't know why there aren't more single-player FPSs anymore. Why are all of them either live service games or why are all of them live service games or military shooters? Like or just multiplayer games? Like, the last first-person shooter I played that was like a single-player game was like fucking Wolfenstein 2 like a decade ago. Sweaty shooters, we can't stop you. All right, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna swap the randomizer over. YouTube, once again, we'll be back. Don't go nowhere. I don't have to switch it here. I could just go back to the old randomizer, but I like the new one because I like the like Ultimate Digimon Pack mods getting some play. Soup, I meant to ask you. You've got kids. You have children, I believe. I think. Hold on, I'm getting this. Yeah, I believe you have kids. Are they old enough now where they're kind of like a little bit more self-sufficient, so you get a little bit more time back? I feel like the perfect time for kids as a parent is pretty much as soon as they start going to school, because then you can get your days back. But then also you have a full-time job, so no, not really. But I was curious about it. I've been watching a lot of Northern Lion. It's my new go-to streamer to watch things, and he's got a young kid. I think it's like 4, and it's just like, it's funny to hear anecdotes about it. The REQ line and Pragmata lines were always capped. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a new Resident Evil coming out. Resistance, Fall of Man, Time Splitters, Halo, Titanfall, etc. were a lot of fun. That's what I'm saying. Titanfall 2 was like probably a lot of people's last like single player shooter. Also, chat, I haven't really shown it, really, or you might have kind of noticed it off screen. Peeked the shirt today. I got a bunch of new Digimon shirts, and I'm trying to wear them at least once before Time Strangers so that I can kind of break them in a little bit. I got a lot of Digimon swagged out shirts, and I'm excited to wear them. Yeah, going back to game genres that I don't really vibe with. I don't really like, again, I don't like multiplayer shooters. Driving games, I'm just not really a big fan. Like, even Grand Theft Auto or like Mafia or like open world games where like driving is like a mechanic, I just try to get it over with. Like, as soon as there's a race or something like that, I'm just like, I don't want to do that. So it's just annoying. I feel like most of the mechanics are just kind of annoying. What else? I'm not really into sports games. Like, I never really got into Madden or FIFA or anything like that. I know some people really like Rocket League and like Rematch, which I would consider sports games, but those don't look fun to me either. No, my kids are 1 and 2. They're very needy, but they do go to bed at 7, and my wife is a stay-at-home mom, so I can't complain much. Well, I can, clearly, but I shouldn't. That's fair. Still a young dad. That's crazy. I obviously wish you nothing but the best. I need some Digimon shirts. Cool shirt. Thank you, guys. I get my Digimon shirts TeePublic. TeePublic.com. Usually pretty good. I mean, they're very clearly bootleg. Like, these are not official shirts. But you can find a lot of like independent artists on there, and they're not like the best at copyright control on TeePublic. So you can usually find some really good shirts, even if it's like official art just like slapped on a shirt. It's fine. It's like it's clearly some people like taking official art and like selling it as their own. I don't know what the commission is on TeePublic, but the prices are low and the quality of the shirts is good. So I'm like, I don't really care what they do there. Get that bag. Like, I have got no complaints. Like, go for it. Like arcade style racing games, not so much Sims. Same fit sports genres like NFL Blitz. Second person say NFL Blitz today. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really resonate with me. Do you get classic or something else shirts? Yeah, I go with the classic. I rip the tags off because I don't like having a tag on the back of my neck. But I think they're Gildan's. This is the brand that all the shirts use. So it's a pretty solid brand. Gildan's a good brand. They the big thing is that they don't really, the patterns don't really like break apart in the wash, which is a big thing. Like, they usually last for, I think one of my oldest shirts I got is just like the Heartless logo from Kingdom Hearts, and that one's kind of starting to break apart. But I got that like 5 years ago. So I'm like, that's just normal t-shirt wear. It also kind of works because it's like, so it's supposed to be like kind of corrupted. Also, oh no, okay, I did this right. I thought I installed the wrong randomizer again, and I was going to be pissed. I was going to be upset. My 2-year-old is old enough to talk and do simple play now. He watercolored a Patamon I drew today, so the indoctrination goes well. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Digimon needs all the new fans it can get, so please, if you have kids, please get them into Digimon. It's mandatory. And then also, when they're of age, please turn them into Wrath of Zalis fans. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, I'm a young dad. I'm still 29. Ugh. Get your youth out of here. YouTube, we're back. We made it. YouTube, once again, just so you know the time gap, the video for you should be like 2 hours and like 11 minutes. The video, or the stream for us, is about 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's how much time has been lost. No, that wasn't a crash. That was, I had to switch the randomizer back. That's the part that's kind of annoying, is that even when it crashes and I switch it over, I have to switch it back to get it to the good randomizer. I'm 36 and have no kids. Yeah, I don't really advocate for kids, to be completely honest. If you don't want to have them, you don't have to. I don't want kids. It's a very big point of mine. I was a dad at 20. He's 14 now. Hell yeah. But I love that too. If you have kids, take care of them. Don't fall into the same traps or pitfalls that your parents did. That's all I ask. Really, even if you had really good parents, the only thing you should do as a parent is just be a better parent than your parents were. Parents. I want but no girlfriend. That can be a problem. I'm not going to give relationship tips other than the problem is that every single relationship tip that you've heard is true, but there's not like a cheat code to just make it happen. Like, confidence is important. It is true. Like, if you're more confident, you'll be able to talk to people easier, and it'll be easier for you to, like, you know, like, connect with someone. Don't go too big too fast. Like, don't confess your love to someone on date 1. It's all stuff that, like, people know, but it's like the only real way you can do it is just get more experience and lower those expectations. That's another big one. Just don't, like, honestly, if they seem cool, just go out with them. Like, don't, like, I do recommend dating apps. I don't know if that's going to be like a big thing or not, but I met my wonderful partner, who I have been together with for about 5 years. I met them on Hinge, and we've been together and very happy. Honestly, like, the happiest I've been in my life has been with my partner. I love her very much, and it just kind of happens. You just get lucky eventually. That's the other thing too. You don't have to date either. You can just choose not to, like, you don't want to. You can be ace. You can be aromantic. You can be chiromantic. Like, do whatever you want. There's no correct way to live your life. Just do whatever you want. There's incorrect ways to live your life, but there's no correct way, if that makes sense. Every big decision takes a lot of consideration. Perhaps that's a lot of just stumble into it somehow, and a lot of just stumble into somehow in 2025. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Is like, my primary reason for not wanting to have kids is I don't really like kids. Is a big one. The second one is I'm just like, I'm not financially stable enough to, like, take care of myself, really. So I'm like, I cannot imagine adding a child onto that. Like, that's insane. So I grew up with parents who didn't want to have kids. So like, I am being the change I want to see in this world. They didn't want to have kids. I don't want to have kids. I'm not going to have kids. Like, contraception is way better than when my parents were around. So there's way easier ways to deal with it if you don't want to. So that's my take on it. All right. Do I have to do anything? I don't think so. I do like the subtle, like, gameplay changes they made, where they, like, make it so, like, you start in certain areas, you, like, start with status effects. I like that they tried to do what they could to mix up the formula. I have a friend that is like my child, and no thank you. There you go. So shocking to me how often it happens accidentally still nowadays. I don't want to say anything. If I say anything, I'll get in trouble. I mean, when IUDs exist, Plan B exists, and condoms exist, I don't know why you would ever have a kid. Like, the risk reward on that, or the risk reward on having unsafe sex is crazy. I don't know why you would ever fucking do it. I would never do it, dude. That's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's the most insane roll of the dice I've ever heard. Like, you would fucking, like, on the one hand, it'll feel really good for 2 to 45 minutes. And on the other hand, you will have a lifelong responsibility. Like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? All right, anyway. Damien's my dad, so I'm like his kid. That's fair. I would love for you to play the Alter Iris because it's one of my favorite RPGs, but it's so old. It is old and you can feel it. We're at the Nick sex talk time. Yeah. Anyone entering into the stream, welcome. 2 to 45 minutes. I tried to be I tried to be funny with the low end of that, and then generous with the 45. I'm not going to comment on how long my average sessions last. They're enough that my friends have commented on it when I mention it and ask where my energy comes from, and that's all we'll say. Okay? I'm just going to say, if you really love your partner and they match your freak, you can really, really go for a while. That's the answer. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I think I've said enough. Attaboy. I'll take it. 2 minutes is that's my favorite. One of my favorite Randomizer jokes. Every time someone says length of time, and they'll be like 10 minutes. I'll be like, 10 minutes? What are you running a marathon? Or like 2 minutes. What the fuck? It's always a good joke. Still can't believe I just have program M. I'll say one more thing. And then you could see me, like, you could see the gears turning in my head as I was deciding if to say it or not. The only thing I'll say is I'm like, I don't think I should say it. We're at the 3-hour mark. I'm starting to get a little loopy. All I'm gonna say is that if it only lasts 2 minutes, or if it lasts really quick, or if you kind of just get yours and then it's over, just masturbate. Why are you even like having sex in the first place? Like, just, what are you doing? The whole fun is doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh man, I gotta stop streaming. Just in general. Just not today. Just like in general. Anyway. If you match their freak, they'll match your nasty. So true. Hey, Suedo, you're barely in this game. He said Nakama, and we said partners. Partner is Aibo. Nakama means friend, which means Erica asked, "Are you friends with Miss Kishibe?" And they translated it to partner. That's weird. Can we not talk about sex when this man is on screen? Why? You can barely contain yourself? That's... What do you... You're saying that this isn't... Hold on. I just don't understand. Is this not peak sexuality? Is this not like... He radiates it. Like, he's... I mean, look at him. To burst in my pants. Oh man, now I gotta fix my. That was a joke that wasn't worth the bit because now I gotta fix my stuff. Hold on. There we go. I'm getting ready for a fight. I do think Suedo is a really interesting character, and I feel like he's probably the most interesting character in Cyber Sleuth, whether it was on purpose or by accident. Because I like how he truly is just like the personification of the scientist without ethics. He's like, he's not evil. He just doesn't give a shit if like he ruins lives. But he does appreciate scientific curiosity. Wormon's scared. He is a mad scientist. Yeah, welcome, Damien. Wake the fuck up. We're talking about sex. Say it again. I want a Digimon game where you can be like the full-on bad guy. I don't really want that. I don't think it plays very well. It would just get old because the only way you can be like a bad guy in Digimon is by abusing Digimon, and it's just like it's a one-note kind of thing. Like every time you see, I make a joke about it, where it's like every single Digimon game, one of the first like villains will go be like, they're not real, they're just data, and then it's just like it's such a one-note like fucking broken record. It's just worthless. Like, I like a villain who's cruel but not malicious, like a natural disaster of the sea. I like that way of putting it. Yeah. I agree. I like it who's just kind of like selfish. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, this is some big-ass Digimon. And they're gone, okay. Sorry. I'll turn my webcam off for this. You want to be evil? Just play Pokemon where you poach innocent creatures from their family. All right, PETA. PETA.
二人とも
待たせて悪い。も急いでくれ。おやおや。邪魔をしてしまった罪滅ぼしも兼ね。
Oh, he just gave us an exit.
アクセスポイントまでのバッ
どうして
This is what I mean. I like Suedo. He's a good character. He's just sort of like, I don't know. Don't forget that I think, if I remember correctly, Suedo's whole goal in the first game is like, he was so affected by like the 5 children who were like super sad that their friend died and got eaten by an eater that he like wanted to put the world into like stasis or some shit. I don't remember his full goals, to be honest. I don't really understand what he was trying to do by the end, but he's not malicious. Oh god, thank god it's not a time section. Could have been so much more annoying. Alright. I gotta sit back in my chair. My back has been hurting lately and I can't like bend over like a gremlin when I'm playing. Alright, moving on. Oh, you can see Breakdramon at the end. It's another Digimon that was made for this game. Or not made for the game, but like their first appearance was in this game. I think Breakdramon as the Mega for Corgimon Green is kind of stupid. I don't think that's like a really controversial opinion, but it just seems so out of nowhere. Or being out of pocket, having a Digimon world be great. I would prefer if they didn't run into turn into a hot one. Having Digimon would be great. I would really prefer if they didn't turn into a hot one. Oh, why? I'd want mine to stay a monster. Expand on that. Why not? Why wouldn't you want a baddie? I think one of the things I argue with people online about Digimon the most about is there are a lot of people who are like, I wish Digimon didn't become just like human as they get to like Mega form. And I don't know how else to say this, but the whole point is that Digimon like converge towards humans because that's kind of, it's like one of the answers of evolution, where it's basically like saying like humans are the apex, so naturally if Digimon are going to continue evolving, they would become more human-like. And then every villain Digimon is like specifically becoming like a big grotesque monster because that's their answer for what the pinnacle of evolution looks like. Same reason I want my cat to turn into a cat girl. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I just wouldn't treat my Digimon like... I mean, they talk. They're already like halfway to being human. Like, so it's not that big of a leap. If my cat could talk, I wouldn't really care if he became humanoid. But like, if my... You know... if they can't talk, and then suddenly they can talk and they're human, that's a little bit weird. I get it. But I'm like, they're already halfway there. By the way, I've been spoiled that about a single Digimon in Time Stranger. I won't say it because I'm hyped to see, find out, so ready to play this game. Nice. Yeah, I've talked about this a couple times. I'm trying so hard to avoid looking at anything involving Time Stranger. But it turns out that I've followed the Digimon accounts on most social media. So they keep like slipping in, and then I have to be like, I have to like unfollow them and be like, I don't want to see this shit. And they'll be like, hey, we've got some suggested reels for you. And it's just the reveal of a new Digimon. I'm like, stop showing me this shit. I don't want to know. Like, yeah, it knows that I like Digimon. Like, the internet algorithm knows I like Digimon and keeps trying to show it to me. And I'm like, I just don't want to see it temporarily. Can you not show it to me for like a little bit, please? I didn't even try to find out. I just wanted to show said Digimon to a friend, and then the wiki spoiled it. Ah, that sucks. You hate to see that. I'm sure that'll happen to me in the next month or so when I'm trying to make like a thumbnail or something. But I'm excited. Have they like... I wish Maz was here. This is the kind of like nerdy shit he would know. Have they announced how many Digimon are going to be in the new game? Like, have they given a rough estimate of like total like playable Digimon? I think they usually try to aim for like 300, give or take. I think they said previously that they usually aim for 300. 451? Let's fucking go! That's awesome! That's so many Digimon! Like, I think the mod for this, like, with the mod, this has, I think it's like 700 and something, or like 801. But this is obviously modded. Yeah, it's 801. I think the base game has like 350, like Hackers, and I already think Hackers has a pretty stacked cast. So adding 100 on top of that is awesome. I know that they typically, the way they did it before is that they said they try to go for like 80% of like fan favorite or like well-known Digimon, and then they try to do like 20% of like kind of weird guys is usually what they aim for. From what I've seen of Time Stranger, it seems like they shifted that a little bit. Seems like maybe like 30 or 40% like brand new Digimon to games, and like, you know, the rest are kind of known. So I'm excited for that because I want to see some scrungly guys. I want to see some weirdos. Ooh. I can't tell which version of Seraphimon this is. The colors look wrong. It just says Seraphimon. Why does it look like pale? What happened to it? Why does it look like this? Makes sense considering the one I saw got in. Yeah, I mean, I know a couple of them. Like, the first Digimon reveal I saw, I wonder how many recolors there will be. I think I'm fine with recolors. I genuinely don't care. Like, it's... Especially from, like, a game dev side, I'm like, if a recolor adds a Digimon to the game, then I'm okay with it. Like, it's fine. like, I'll use Next Order as an example. All of the Digimon in Next Order, like all of the like partner, like main character Digimon, like Agumon, Gabumon, Guilmon, all of their stat requirements are like super fucking high. But the requirement for like Snow Agumon, Black Agumon, much lower. So like you get to a taste of like the Digimon that you like early, even if they're like an off-color version. I'm like, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. I'm also curious how many recolors there are though. There's got to be a couple, right? Main power has been shut down. To reboot system, execute required procedures. We stopped the plan overall. We still failed. I'm sorry, I messed up. I won't say how many or who, but yes. I mean, of course there are. Did you see that slide? Let's go! We're in the end game now. Oh, I think are we going to see the Ryuji cutscene here, or is that later? Yes, I would like to save. Chapter 12. There's 18 chapters. We're on our way. Oh, we're going to remember what happened to Ryuji now. Turn my webcam off for this. There's going to be a bunch of cutscenes. Cybermon, no! Justimon isn't my favorite progression for Cybermon. I don't think Cybermon has like a good mega, in my opinion. I think Justimon's fine. I just don't think it matches from Cybermon that well. I do like my Kamen Rider Digimon, but I forgot that the Arcadiamon line is kind of just like slapped on. Like it's not really, it's not really I think they introduced it way too late into the game. I always forget because it's like on the cover of the game, so you're like supposed to think it's important, but like it comes in super fucking late.
ここハッカーのたまり場になってるエリアなんでしょ。
大丈夫だってミポリン。俺クーロンレベル2まで行ったことあるし、このエリア幽霊まで出るって噂があるんだぜ。
いや
あ
ー、ミポリン泣いちゃうかも。
そしたら俺が慰めてやるって。
ねえ、あれってハッカー？
大丈夫だってミポリン。いくらハッ
Oh god, he's a rookie.
よせ、あれは獲物じゃない。消してやる。消される前に。
Who's he talking to? Tokyo changed completely. Arata said he failed, but his plan was actually a success. By shutting down the power, we managed to close the hole in the dimensional wall. But even the brief hole in the wall had a massive effect. They really went all out on this news report. He's here! Our buddy!
びっくりした？すごいでしょ。大規模なデジタルシフトが起きたおかげで、私もこっちの世界、君たちの世界、すっごく興味深いよ。ねえ、君のデジモンは？そっか。でもさ、ワームね。だって面白いんだもん。
He is the best.
東京が大変なことになっちゃったのはわかる。そう言って。ねえ、スウェードは君からもその子がいると。
He's Wormhod is too distracting.
おい誰だ。
朝からずっとこう。ごめんなさい。
Just running amok. Chapter 12, Astray. Oh, hold on. Astray reached another side, chapter 12. Still an advocate of full of XP, a full XP of Nyx Wormon. I'm still an advocate of a full exp of Nyx Wormon voice. I like Wormon. I like Wormon too. It's interesting. It's the first time we ever see Arcadiamon since he appeared in the V-Tamer. That's why I feel like we'll probably see some deep cuts in Time Stranger because they kind of messed around with it a little bit in this one. Like, I think they added Vidramon. I don't remember Vidramon. No, Vidramon was definitely in Cyber Sleuth. But they added Arcadiamon to this one. Neo Vademon made another appearance in Digimon Adventure. Like, there's been so many, like, more Digimon to come out since the last major game. So I'm really hoping for it because, like, we have Digimon Adventure, we have Ghost Game, we have Liberator, we have Seekers, we have, like, the 4 spin-off manga. We have like so many Digimon properties that have come out, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a lot. I'm hoping. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go outside, I guess. Actually, let's heal first. Whew. I am starting to get a little bit tired. I don't know how much longer the stream will go. I've famously never know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say the stream might be over soon, but I don't know how much longer I'll go because I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm out of practice, guys. I don't really stream this much anymore. You'll have to forgive me. I don't think I've really done a lot of like long streams in a while. But we are making good progress. We made like a whole, we're in a new chapter, so that's a good sign. I think if I can probably bang out the rest of this game in a couple streams, which would mean that we'll get through it before the next one comes out. Monzaemon! Hey, what's an aquarium? What's a movie theater? I feel like you should know what those are from the digital world. I can't explain it, but I feel like you should know them. There's Sunflowmon and the military. They look fun. We come all this way. We might as well enjoy ourselves. Gotta get more practice in for the birthday streams? Don't say that. No, don't say that. I can go to Guenyo now. If anything, I gotta get more practice in for The Time Stranger stream. Oh my god, a talking armadillo. What's going on? I'm not an armadillo. I'm Armadillomon. What are you, old man Mon? Fucking get his ass. Get him. Fucking got him, dude. Museum is straight down here. Let me be the first to tell you, though, you don't want any part of that right now. You don't want any part of this. There are lots of places to sleep, but where can I get some food, do you know? This place is huge, and the plants are so nice. I'm going to make it my territory. All right. Also, this, like, painted background here, I just noticed. This PNG of a background. It does look pretty nice, but very clearly looks weird. Where am I? How do I get to the museum again? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm kind of just winging it. Well, in that case, allow me to educate you. A national treasure is... that's kind of funny, actually. Dorumon! Wherever we go, it always ends in chaos. Where are we supposed to go, then? That is true. That is kind of the crux of every Digimon series. It's like, we just... like, where are we supposed to go? Sure, we do only have a month left to wait. I think it's exactly... How many days are in September? 30 days have September. It's 30 days away. That's kind of exciting. I forget where we're supposed to go. Do I have, like, anything telling me where I'm supposed to be going? I don't think so. They just said go out and look for Ryuji. I think I should probably go talk to Mirai. I feel like the Digimon in real life section lasted way longer in Cyber Sleuth. The whims of fate have brought big changes to the world. Take a good look at the state of the area. Make sure it's burned in your memories. Oh my god, dude, you're worthless, Mirai. I hate this shit. I hate when it's just like, I don't know, go explore. Like, what the fuck do you mean? The fates of change have done this. Shut up. Like, why the fuck do I have to go through this? I did forget I can use hacker skills in real life now, which means I can sprint now. I'd prefer to say nothing. It's almost more infuriating. Oh, hey, I know you. It's a day for victory, if a strange one. Things are looking pretty dire here in Tokyo, but it's times like this the spirit's more important than ever. So take this. Ooh, okay. Thanks, man. I don't remember if there's a trophy to find him in all places in this game. There probably is. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Redeemable character, by the way. Redeemed character. Just beating the shit out of people in the middle of a intersection. Just throwing that out there again. This. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Soup, you scared me. Oh my god. He wrote boo in the chat, as in booing K, but then I acted like he said boo, like to scare. That's the joke. Why the fuck is this loser here? That's what I'm saying. Redeemable character, by the way. I do. This song in the background is very funny. I love that it's just like a dude screaming. Really think they want us to believe it's all Matador's fault that you is acting like this? Nah. I think it's too much to separate the art from the artist. Yeah, the whole plan was that he was supposed to cage us so that he could also be the one to save us. Also, again, just want to clarify. Friends. just friends. Definitely don't look any deeper. Don't read the wording here. Oh, goddamn. I can't hear you over the music.
ダメだそんなんじゃお前やっぱりでももういいんだ
I am reading to the AO3. I made the AO3 joke already.
俺がお前になってやるよ
Which tag is this on AO3? Besides Toxic Yaoi? What's the one where you want to become the person? 2?
すごいだろアバターを操作したら現実でもお前になれたんだぜ
彼のアバターを何のために
成り代わるだってもう俺がお前なんだぜ
Again, don't read into this. Definitely just friends.
俺がお前だ俺こそがお前なんだ
No, I'm me.
君のデジモンが
Wait, where is he?
なんだやればできるじゃないかそうじゃなきゃ面白くない力ずくって女
I think Rex was supposed to appear, but the cutscene went too fast, so they didn't get to show him. No! God damn it! Fuck. Alrighty. YouTube will be right back. Son of a bitch. Fucking Jesus Christ, I hate this shit. Ah. Alright. Woot more you? I know, really. I don't remember the last time I saved. I think it wasn't too long ago. But we can just skip through that cutscene, I guess. Oh, fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. It's almost over. I only have so much of the game left. It's almost over. I don't have to keep doing this. It's almost over. In the meantime, shit. How do you be a good streamer? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh man. Oh jeez. I biffed it. Oh man. I'm really just trying not to say what's everyone gonna have for dinner because I'm starting to get hungry and I'm excited. Because I have some good leftovers. Got some leftover Chinese food that I'm pretty stoked for. I tried General Gao's beef instead of General Gao's chicken. Not as much of a fan. It just doesn't hit the right way. It's too chewy. I think having it as chicken is better. Game, I vote we go back to Demented Ryuji. You can't say Demented. You can say Possessed. I'll ask. Actually, you know what? I know what we can do in the meantime. Hold on. I have something for this. Just while we wait.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
It just gets funnier the more you listen to it. It's so fucking stupid.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
It's just such a funny like sequence of that's Northern Line. We don't want to watch that.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Just making a dono alert at this point. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I can't do it right now. I'm a little busy. I'm kind of doing something. But I may make a bookmark for that. I do already have some good ideas for donation alerts. I'm not going to say them because I want them to be a surprise. But I have been doing some brainstorming for the next birthday stream already. Let me see here. Yeah, I already know what song I'm gonna use for the alert for extending the stream time. I have a good one picked out. I did change the member alert resub, so that's good. I think I've got a couple good ideas. This is now going to live rent-free in my head, as it should. It's a very good bit. One more time.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
It's such a good summation of Kingdom Hearts in general. Of like, just such a... Well, I feel like it's one of those memes where it's like, bro, you gotta play this game, it's so good, and then the game, and it's just this clip. I tried to play KH on the living room TV, and every time my wife walked by during a cutscene, it felt like someone caught me watching porn. It's like, pause as quick as I could. Why? It's not even like a dirty game. YouTuber coming back. You didn't miss much. We just replayed the I'm me, he says clip about 7 times. And then I just would laugh for a while, and then we play it again, and the cycle continues. It's just embarrassing sometimes, bro. It goes back to what I was talking about with dubs, where it's just like Kingdom Hearts is very campy, but I'm like, they like really emphasize like dub voice direction. It's just like every single thing that people say in that game, in that series. Oh, I like how you can see a Hippogriffmon running around in the background. It's just like everything they say is just like, it's just like, there's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Just like, shut up. You sound ridiculous. Kingdom Hearts 4 is just going to be dubbed by the leftover of 4Kids. I mean, to their credit, a lot of the voice actors in Kingdom Hearts 4 are in Kingdom Hearts 3 are a lot more experienced than they were when they did it in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, Haley Joel Osment was like 12 when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. The dude is like 40, it feels like at this point. So like, he's gotten to be a much better actor. Did Goofy just fucking die? Alright, it was so worth changing the randomizer for this. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. I'm so fucking glad. That took 5 to 10 minutes out of the stream. It was so worth it. Jesus Christ. I do like seeing the Digimon in the city, though. I like having the backdrop. I beat the shit out of you. What do you mean, is that all I can do? Uh-oh. Aniki. Oni-san. How many times did I do the Wormmon voice today? Once, because this is not English dub Wormmon. This is Japanese Wormmon, who's significantly superior. He does have like weird crab claws for hands. Like, what are you doing with those? Yo, that is genuinely like a really solid line. Like, that's such a good comeback to you like crashing out. You gonna bark all day, little doggy, or are you gonna bite? I'm like, that goes kind of hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like he just like critical hit him. Like, because like your comeback is like, I'll show you who the real little doggy is. It doesn't sound right. Like, he fucked him over. Wait, but he's supposed to be on my side? Wait, hold on, wait, no, wait. Something went wrong here. Wait, no, hold on. I think something's gone wrong. Wait. He's not supposed to be like this. I talk too much shit. Also, hey Draco, what's going on? Okay, we're doing some damage. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it. Oh, it does work. I forget what level they just start, like, ignoring stuff like that. Also, I don't think Ryuji's in this fight. Like, I don't think he has a Digimon. Not much is going on. How are you all? I'm getting a little tired. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. But we're thriving. We're making it through. We're trying to make some good progress in the game, and I think I'm executing on that pretty well. You can see the sword in the background. Okay. I wish I had a acceleration boost on this team. I do like this theme, though. Occasionally, you'll hear a song in the Digimon game where you can kind of very clearly be like, oh yeah, this is definitely the same person who did the soundtrack for the Danganronpa games. Like, it's very... You can hear they're like... It just sounds like them. Right on? Hell yeah. Ryuji shows up to diss you, then he turns to Keisuke and like... There, he's weak now. Finish him. Yeah, we'll see. I can't stress enough that, like... In-game, the character still doesn't know that, like, you is K. Like, they have no idea. Which is really funny, because the clues are there. Like, you know how we haven't seen you in, like, hours? Okay. Not too bad. Yo, why is Arcadiamon kind of cheeked up, though? It's my Digimon now. There's something I need to make sure of. The final battle will just be me and him. Hey, Ryuji, you look a little evil. You've kind of got a red aura going around you. Do you want to talk about this? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Wait, no. All of them? Yeah, he is aura farming, that's true. Yeah, it's gotta be you. Also, has Meme-tan on her shoulder always moved? It has like an idle animation now. Erica knows she's at the end of her rope. Was that chapter 12? Yo! We cleared 2 chapters in one video. Let's go. I can't tell what Digimon is in the background there. Also, he has an Ice Devimon. That's such a weird pull. Oh, there's a Darugamon on the ground there. I think there's a Wizardmon in the background. Oh shit. Champion Arcadiamon with his little stupid fucking wings that he just loses in the next form, I think. Oh no, I think Arcadiamon has wings. Ryuji! I like how our big brother won't fight us yet.
あちこちでてっきりフーリエがリュウジは千歳を失う今井千歳アンさん手貸しなあんたらも奴を捕まえるのは追って連絡する
Okay. Butterfly's long afternoon. Achievement. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Will I, though? Hello, scary woman. It's just the possess. So we already have Toxic Yaoi with you and Keisuke. Then there's also Toxic Yuri with Faye and what's her name? I don't even remember her name anymore. Because there's Yugo and there's is it Yuta? I don't remember who's who. It's been too long since I played Cyber Sleuth and she hasn't been in the game in a while. Really appreciate Kay doing crimes while wearing her face. Yeah, that's not great. Gonna go off. I see the rest later. Good night, Nick and everyone. See you, Dennis. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right, we haven't done this in a while. Let's see if anyone is ready to digivolve. I've kind of been letting them chill in the box. It's not looking great so far. No, this is fine. Arcadiamon champion into, I think this is Zudamon. I will say this. I know people like it when I do the Digivolution stuff. I think as we try to wrap up the game before Time Stranger comes out, I probably won't do as much Digivolution. Not because I don't want to. I do want to. I want to see all the cool Digimon. But I gotta wrap this shit up. Is the real answer. We gotta finish this fucking game because I'll be playing it forever if I keep trying to get all the different evolutions. Daomon does have a couple cool ones. They all have ABI requirements. Stop it. Get some help. I think that's Machine Dramon. Unless it's Metal Piranhamon, which would be crazy. Chaos Dramon is classified as a Mega in this for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Alright, nobody in the first one. Let's see. Ooh, we can get Garbagemon. That's a new Digimon. And then I don't know who this is. And then that's King Chessmon. And then I don't know who this is. Why is it treating Garbagemon as a Mega? Garbagemon is definitely an... Oh, I went from an Ultimate to an Ultimate, I think. That doesn't seem right. Wait, what happened? Roachmon is in this game. I haven't seen him yet. I don't know who this is. I think it might be Parasimon. Then that's Metal Edamon. Let's keep looking. You know, we'll go Metal Greymon from Geo Greymon. That seems fine. Hesitant to get the new Digimon game because every time I jump into a new game franchise, I end up with the worst one. It's a terrible way to live your life. That's cowardly. you got to do it. Of course you do. How else are you gonna get new experiences? You gotta keep playing. I also, from what I've heard, this one seems like it's gonna be pretty good. We have a man on the inside who played it at PAX West, and they seem to enjoy it. So I'm excited. Let's see. Nothing. Alright. Have I heard of Dragon Ball Ultimate Tenkaichi? I've heard of it. I'm not super familiar, but I know it exists. Ooh, who's this? Not gonna lie, did not expect you to still be going. Can report I've killed the Paintress. No other spoilers for 33. How's it going, folks? ENIAC, I have some genuine advice to give you. This is not a spoiler. It might be. I don't know exactly how far you are. I guess what I would say is... I can't really say anything. Let me know when you get... I can't say anything. Actually, anyone here know about the Armored Digimon Opossum for Adventure 2020? Yeah. I've seen all the Armored Digimon at least once. I don't know who goes to who. Like, I don't know their Digivolution pathing, but I've seen them all. So I know they all exist. I sometimes forget who's an Armored Digimon and who isn't, but I'm aware of them. I don't know who this is. That's Rust Tyrannomon, and that's Valderamon. I don't know who this is, though. Ooh, I think this is... Groups back together, if that helps where I stopped. Okay, yes. Genuine advice. I would do the character quests, like anyone who's like to update their friendship quest. They usually make you go on like a little excursion. I would do the third I forget what the word is for them. Is it Axum? Axio? Whatever the fuck the big bosses were. I would do the third one of those, and then I would go and finish the game. You play a lot of RPGs in EX, so your instinct is probably like, oh, I should do everything possible and then go finish the story. Don't do that. Try to finish the story as soon as possible. You can reload a save after to do some more post-game stuff. The reason is the game balancing for the final story stretch is literally like directly after. It's like it wants you to go directly from the paintress to finish the story. Like level-wise, like everyone's going to be about the same level, a little bit higher than they were in the paintress area. And if you go back there after doing some of the post-game, you're going to walk right the fuck through them. And it will feel a little not as fun. So honestly, if anything, you could kind of just like, I would say do the character stuff because there's a little bit more story that like adds to the characters a little bit. But after that, go straight for the end of the game and then just reload a save and do the rest later. Because the final boss is really cool and I one-shot it and I don't recommend doing that. Or Sagittariumon, who feels like he should have been two fused together. Actually, the armored Digimon that feels the most like he doesn't belong is Mamamon. How dare you? Mamamon died for your sins, I think. Sirenmon. It's another ghost game one. I didn't know Sirenmon was an ultimate. I don't know who this is. I mean, I don't have the ABI for these anyway. Ooh, a new one. Axon, yeah, thanks for the rec. I was stream rolling with Versa, so I switched to a different squad for some of the last fights. I will also say, ooh, Black Gargamon, interesting. That the new main character of the final chapter, the one who the chapter is named after, is busted. Unlock their final like gradient or their final skills, and they are genuinely the strongest in the game and break the game wide open. There is one boss in the game, I won't say which one, but when you beat them, they drop a Picto that lets your characters take 2 turns every time it's their turn. That's kind of fun. You don't need it to beat the game, though. It is very busted. It's like the strongest Picto in the game. I think this is just Yatagarasumon. Mamamon is light and not reliability. What? Yeah, the armored Digimon don't make sense. But I do like them. Crowmon. Get that English fucking name out of here. Yatagarasumon is fine. We'll go Triceramon. Yeah, I looked that guy up when I ran into him. Definitely will swing by at some point. Yeah. I don't know who this is. I think this is Andromon. I liked them in Nova Red. Yeah, they replace Magikarp.
Hello, children. It's me, Andromon. I sound like this for some reason.
Alright. I am glad I like added all the XP stuff to these farms, but it still takes a while. I gotta like leave the game running or something. I don't think we got anyone here. Oh, we got a Datamon, if that counts for anything. It's Dr. Datamon. Alright. Cool. Let's continue the game. But yeah, I really love Expedition 33. The best advice I can give is that once the final act starts, you should just beat the game. Digiegg as an evolution stone is a clever mechanic, plus I got Starmon out of it. That is pretty cool. I gotta save before I do anything else. Is Ghost Game worth watching to see new Digimon? No. I am watching through Ghost Game even though I don't like it. Because it's Monster of the Week and I don't like Monster of the Week format. I'm watching it because I think of myself as something of a Digimon expert and I need to engage with the media to continue to have that title. That way, when I see new Digimon, I can be like, oh, it's them from that episode of so-and-so. Or, oh, they're from Seekers or Liberator or some shit. So I have to keep up with this. Ghost Game has been a rough watch. It's so... the characters are so worthless. Like, they're all just so stock. Like, Hero is nothing. Gamamon is a baby. And I'm like, that's fine. It's cute. But also, shit gets old. Like, Angoramon just waxes fucking poetically. Jellymon is a yandere. I do think Jellymon is the most interesting character, where they're like actually kind of fun to watch, but the second protagonist is just a big fucking wet his pants crybaby, which in a fucking horror themed show is such a bad idea. I don't want to watch every single episode, watch him go, oh, what if it's so gross? Oh, I peed and poots my pants. Oh, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. And then the other character is just Hero but a girl. Like they're pretty much the same character. Like they don't really have anything that stands out. And then there's a couple side characters here and there. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know, it's so lazily written, I feel like, where everything is just like so tropey. There's a couple of good episodes here and there, and the Digimon selection is really, really good. Like they give a lot of palette swaps a lot of time to shine. They give a lot of like strange pulls. I think the main hero Digimon are fine. I don't really like Gamamon's multiple forms. I do like Gamamon's ultimate. Kano Weissmon might be my new favorite ultimate. I really, really like the design. And then Jellymon and Angoramon's forms, I'm just sort of like whatever. So like it's fine, but I don't think it's good. I think at times it's bad, but like what if it is a ghost? I know, and that's the other thing is like every episode spends 10 minutes going like, wow, this crazy thing is happening. We got to get to the bottom of it. And then like after the commercial break or right before the commercial break, they'll be like, oh my God, it's a Digimon in this series that has Digimon in the fucking name. That's crazy. I've already made a rant in this series about how I feel about Ghost Game. I can't rehash it, but that's the general gist. Same issues I had with Fusion Season 1. It is very reminiscent of Gross Wars Season 1, where it just like they're moving a mile a minute. But at least in Gross Wars Series 1, at the very least, Shoutmon is constantly doing new forms and like constantly getting new Digimon forms. They don't really get new forms that often in Ghost Game. Like I think I'm on like episode like 28 or like 29 maybe. They've only had 2 ultimates. Like the third character hasn't even gotten their ultimate yet. I think the last episode I watched is where the second character got their ultimate. I'm like, this is taking way too fucking long. Where you compare to Digimon Adventure 2020, and I think you get Metal Greymon in episode like 9. Like it happens so much faster. That's the same reason I gave myself up watching every Power Ranger series to learn lore. Yeah, Power Rangers is very much a Monster of the Week series. Alright, let's check. Oh, there's a lot of quests here. Alright, we have 10 people here. Corridor Ward, Gluttonous Case, Spirit Fox, and Girl. Chat, you have the power. Which of these 4 do you want me to do? And then we'll go do it. I think I might start standing again. Chat, I don't know. I'm getting smaller. Chat, help! Chat! Ah! Oh no! I'm going off screen! Chat room! Chat room! No! Ah! I know you can still see me. Alrighty. Spirit Fox and Girl? Alright, let's do it. Who do you think is going to star in this one? It could be anyone. My friend Randomon. Randomon? What? My friend Randomon will come back from Asakusa. I'm worried. Help find him. Him. Huh? Client is Tyrannomon. I'll contact Master for details on the case. Are you the hacker? Thanks for taking my case. Oh, it's cute. I'm Tyrannomon. Pleased to meet you. Momentai. I need your help. As Digimon, I know Randomon said she was going to Asakusa. Alright. So here's the reason why it's like that. In Japanese, Randomon uses male pronouns, and in the English version, Randomon uses female pronouns. And then in Next Order, I think there was a translation mistake. They used male pronouns again. Randomon also does famously have the thing where it's like Digimon don't have gender. I previously, years ago, when I got into talk about that, where I was like, obviously they have gender. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, some of them clearly have male features. Some very clearly have female features. I want to self-correct here. I've learned a lot since then. I no longer stand by that. I understand that things are different. I understand that it's a spectrum. I have no take. I just go with whatever pronouns the Digimon use for themselves. If they use in dialogue, that's what they are. I don't care anymore. It is not a hill I want to die on. It is not something I want to alienate you from. I fully changed my mind on this. If Digimon don't have gender, then they don't have gender. I leave it at that. It just means every Digimon is just either non-binary or just like whatever. So I've changed my mind on it. That's what it means to grow and change as people. You can do that. That's allowed. It's legal. You can change your opinion on things after gaining new information. And that's what happened. So that's how I feel about that. I do think it's weird when some Digimon switch, but then you have to remember that they're not the same. This is not the same Renamon that's in season 3. So if this one wants to be male, that's fine. I don't care. I blame English subs. I mean, I don't really care. I blame the Rule 34 artists for Renamon, I think. It is crazy that they just decided to make Renamon female in the English dub. You can't cancel me for being woke. Nice try. A Digimon I know named Renamon said she was going to Asakusa. I haven't been able to contact her since. She's probably fine, but there's been a lot of chaos lately. I'm straight, so if I'm attracted to Digimon, it's a woman. This is a joke. So I'm worried she's gotten involved in something. I want you to find her. Will you do it? Thank you. She's a yellow fox-like Digimon. I want to hear back from you. I'll wait to hear back from you. I was going to invoke the fan art too. It's just so easy. Why does this Mamimon look so fucking weird compared to Catch Mamimon? Why is his face spaced like that? No, Catch Mamimon is a really cute face, and then normal Mamimon is just sort of why are his eyes so far apart? It doesn't make sense. Why are they so tiny? What's rice wine? Does it taste good? A fox like Digimon. Yeah, I saw it in that dangerous looking place over there. Could it have kidnapped that girl? Huh? Who are you? Sorry, but I've been very busy. Girl may have strayed into an area teeming with dangerous Digimon. I wish I could help her, but I can't do it alone. I'm waiting for backup. Ask someone else if you need directions. Something happened? Yeah, something big. A girl has gone missing. I'm worried sick. It's highly likely the missing girl and Randomizer are in here. I should go to where the digital shift took place. Can you imagine being a police officer and then Digimon invade the real world and it's now your problem? You know how fucking annoying that would be? Also, chat, it's everybody's favorite time. I gotta switch the randomizer over. YouTube, you already know. We'll be right back. Chat, it's getting a lot. It's just... the 37 minutes... it's crazy because it tells me how long the stream has been going and how long the recording is going to go. So, being able to see directly that 37 minutes of this video have been lost to changing the randomizer over, it's psychic damage. It hurts my brain to know this. Most likely because they have a female partner. I think they probably just thought Renamon looks like she has feminine features, so let's make her a girl. But I'm like, all right, whatever. Just finished the end of the last series of Power Rangers. Realized that I released almost 3 years ago with only 10 episodes, and Hasbro is still trying to figure out what they want to do. I don't really have any strong feelings on Power Rangers. I know some people got really into it. I watched a couple series when I was growing up. I think I watched... The first series I watched, I think, was Time Force. And then I saw a little bit of Turbo. I saw a little bit of Mighty Morphing and Zeo, I think. And I think was SPD after that? I think I saw a little bit of that. I think I saw the movies too, out of context, because I think I would visit family or friends and they would be watching it or something. And then it's the randomizer and the extended Digimon mods conflicting, right? Yeah. So there's 2 randomizers, Soup. There's the original one that Zeke made, and then the second one, which is built off of the one that Zeke made. The second one specifically randomizes the Ultimate Digimon Pack Digimon into the normal battles, but it fucks up on a lot of the boss battles. Zeke's does work on bosses. It doesn't work on eaters, which is why I also struggled with it when I played Cyber Sleuth randomized. But I think the person who made the second one didn't really know how to fix the boss thing. They said it was going to be a very manual fix. I think there's a comment thread about it in the link to the mod. But I basically looked into it and they said they didn't know how to fix it, was the answer. But yeah, I was going to say, I think I watched Time Force, the one where the guy looks like the main woman's old love interest, the one where there's 2 Red Rangers, and they basically get like at the very finale they send the other Rangers back to the future where they came from, and it's those two just like have a last stand. And then I watched Wild Force. I watched Ninja Storm. I watched Dino Thunder. I think SPD came after that, and I stopped watching during SPD. That's Time Force. That's what I was saying. I think there's multiple Power Rangers series that involve time, so I want to make sure I got the right one. But yeah, I was. I think Wild Force is the one I liked the most because there was like a bunch of different like animal parts of the Megazord, which I thought was pretty cool. Because I like that there were like multiple Megazords they could use. That was like my favorite part. There was a real. I remember there was a GBA game, maybe it was GBC, where you could play. I think it was a Wild Force Power Rangers game, and you could like customize which Megazord you like brought into the fight. I think I rented it. Only Time Force involves time travel. There's no way they haven't gone to the time travel well again. There's simply no way. Like there's like 25 different Power Ranger series. They've definitely done time shenanigans more than once. I saw the Japanese version Mirai Sentai Time Ranger. They stuck very close to the plot in the English version. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't watch Power Rangers that cut out the middleman and watch the crappy Godzilla movies in the Sci-Fi Channel. I refuse to believe they didn't go back to the time travel well. There's no way. At least as plot points. They did do dinosaurs a lot. That I understand as a Digimon fan. I understand why you keep going to the dinosaur well. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I started this by me saying I don't watch it. I started by saying I'm not that familiar with Power Rangers. Like, I don't know why you're like being like that's wrong. Fine. Like I said from the beginning, I'm not an expert. Like that was how I led this conversation. Like, what do you mean? Like, no, you're wrong. Like, fine. Like, and like I didn't claim to be a source of truth. I just said that I assumed they went back in time like more often. Did they ever do like night themed Power Rangers? Like did they ever do like making them look like medieval knights? I feel like that's a well you could go to pretty easily. Rip the attempt of a mainstream Power Ranger movie. It could have been good. Didn't they like try to Americanize it like way too much? Wasn't that like the main problem with that one? They did time travel a lot in Super Sentai, but only one got adapted. There we go. See? So they have done it. They just didn't make English Time Rangers. The Red Ranger Becomes an Adventurer in Another World was a kind of fun anime. I actually really like that anime, despite how overtly horny it is. I actually really like that series. I hope they bring it back for another season, because I think that's like a really good isekai. Because they play with the tropes. They basically are like, every single person who's like, why don't they just summon the Megazord every single time? They're like, this is why you don't summon the Megazord every single time. That's a feature, not a bug. Hell yeah, brother. We were talking about Power Rangers while you guys were gone, YouTube, but we're back. I'm reading the manga of the Red Ranger anime on Manga Up. Yeah, I've thought about reading the manga, but I'm gonna wait and see. Did they confirm if there's a season 2? Because I'd rather just watch it. But I'll read the manga if they give it up. There was a Sentai where they're knights and bug themed. That's just Kamen Rider though. What's that? Isn't there another Sentai, loosely based Sentai show coming out? I forget who recommended. Someone recommended the manga in Discord a while ago, but it's the one where like they're like a goon, and like they're like a normal like grunt, and they discover that the like Rangers the Rangers putting on their like show is like a fake thing, and they like try to destroy them from within. It's like Ranger Who or something like that. I forget what it's called. Isn't that getting like an anime soon? Notice the manga doesn't show the Kazuna 5 flashback much at all. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's like something they like later in the manga they revealed, so they just like splice it in instead. Do you find it funny that Kamen Rider never got to last in the Western audiences? I also find that weird. I don't really... Kamen Rider is so popular in Japan. Go-Go Loser Ranger, is that what it's called? That's a really good name for it. I don't know why Kamen Rider didn't take off in the US, because it seems like people who watch it are fucking obsessed with it. I guess we don't like Japanese superheroes until they have mechs. I guess so. There was you guys know Little Karibo, the guy who makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I follow him on Blue Sky, and I followed him on Twitter before. Ooh, we got a Randomized. That's interesting. And he's basically been like randomly started going through Kamen Rider, and he became obsessed. I don't know, whenever I Google an anime name in season 2, I get 100 AI written articles speculating about it. Don't bother anymore. That's what I mean. It's like, it's so hard to find a source of truth in the internet now. Like I was watching this guy stream Digimon Hacker's Memory, and he claimed like he was an expert on Power Rangers, and like he kept saying there was like multiple time travel shows when there's really only Time Force. So I don't know why. Like you can't trust anyone. You can't trust what anyone says anymore. So like, I just wish that we could get like more concrete information sometimes. Because ones that became most popular are Voltron and Power Rangers. Yeah, people do like mechs. Yeah, what a loser. He was like really digging in his heels about it. He was like, I just don't believe that there's only one time travel related Power Ranger season. And like, even though multiple people in chat were telling him like, yes, they're that like, no, it's just that one. He just like wouldn't back down. It was so fucking weird. You poser, not loser. That's fair. Tricky because there were times where the shows dip into time travel, but there's one season where time travel is the theme. Yeah, but I don't think we should let that guy off. I think we should kill him with hammers in-game in Minecraft. How dare he be wrong about something? We have to give him the ultimate penalty. Also, Digimon is a great pull. Good plan. I'll go buy hammers. Ouchies. I'll get right on the writing the fanfic. But yeah, so I've been watching Little Karibo, aka Martin, go through and like talk about the Kamen Rider seasons he's going through, and apparently there is like a pretty decent Kamen Rider like fandom. I just like don't follow it, but yeah, I mean, it seems like one of those like if there are there any fans of Kamen Rider in the chat, and this isn't meant to like out you, like, but like I don't know what the best like. I mean, in YouTube, if you can leave a comment, like, what's the best series to like get into Kamen Rider on? And if you tell me a series and it's from 1990, it's not going to work. Let me just say that. You might have to try again. But it seems pretty cool. Why do you think we're getting a new console Digimon game? The shows do better in the West. The games are doing better everywhere. Pokemon making people mad with their games. So I actually do have a decent answer to this. I forget who shared it, but someone shared like a financial report from Bandai Namco a couple years ago. And of all of their anime franchises, which Bandai, to be clear, Bandai owns a lot. I think they said that Digimon was like their 4th most popular IP. And like One Piece was number 1. Like, so like the fact that Digimon is still so popular for Bandai Namco, and they've put like little to no effort into it. I think someone convinced someone at Bandai Namco to like actually give like proper funding for a Digimon game. And it's I think it's gonna bear fruit. I'm pretty optimistic about the new game. I think that there's never been a better time for Digimon to swoop in and like steal Pokemon's thunder, since they just keep getting fucking lazier and lazier. So I'm really, really hopeful for this one. I think it'll be a good time, and I'm hoping that's enough to get like more casual fans in, or like, cause like, ooh, it's the Digimon 2 theme. But on top of that, I think it's just like, I'm gonna live with you. I don't want to fight Arcadiamon again. It just takes too long. It's just too long. I don't feel like it. But yeah, I think there's a market demand for a good monster collector or good creature collector, and I think that the Cybersleuth games, despite everything, are fairly popular. Like, fans of RPGs and JRPGs do actually enjoy the Cyber Sleuth games, even if they're not Digimon fans. So I feel like trying to refine that and put some more effort into it is not like a crazy risk. We thought this would die and it hasn't. Maybe we should try for the next one. I mean, honestly, yes. Like, against all odds, Digimon does stay alive. Like, there's a dedicated core fan base, and like there's plenty of opportunity to get more fans. I think whoever is running Digimon right now is actually making good decisions because they like, you know, they greenlit a new anime with like adult protagonists. They greenlit a new game with like actual like good graphics and like seems to run really well, improve on the formula that already exists. Like, whenever Habu-san left, like the head of Digimon, whoever replaced him is like really putting everything forward. I'm gonna tell you right now, if the anime, if Beat Break is bad, if Time Stranger is bad, Digimon is fucking dead. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, if these do badly, Digimon is fucking dead. That's actually the other thing. Apparently the Digimon TCG is like really, really popular. Like, even outside of like just like, oh, it's popular for Digimon. No, it's like the 7th most popular card game like in the world. Like, it actually has a fan base. Like, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, those are going to take those top 3. The fact you can still get in like 7th is crazy. So I think the like simplified answer is that Digimon is kind of having a resurgence, and who is at Digimon HQ finally decided to like actually make like adult Digimon games or like teenage Digimon games. So we'll see. Huh? Who are you? Tyrannomon sent you to find me? I can't go back yet. There's something he needs to do here. Also, I don't trust hackers. Something she has to do. I wonder if it could be. I'll follow her and find out. Hey, just in general, since we were talking about life advice earlier, if a woman runs away from you, if a woman runs away from you, and you're like, oh, I better follow her, don't. If she's running from you, you don't have to chase her, guys. Probably a bad idea. Like, now, if she asks for help, different story. But if she's running from you, don't chase after her. Be like, no, it's a mistake. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Ooh. What did they do to Lucemon? Lucemon X? Oh my god, is this what he looks like? That's sick. That's a really good design. Like, what the fuck? I love that design, actually. And then Chimeramon just like... I notoriously take a lot of beef with... I guess not notorious. But I really don't like a lot of Digimon X designs, and I don't like a lot of Mega Pokemon either. Like, I think they usually get over-designed. Like, they just add a bunch of spikes and extra colors and shit, and just it fucks with the overall design. I think this is really clean. This is really good. Lucemon is they, them. My apologies. They look sick as fuck. Oh, I didn't want to do a basic attack. Wait. Hold on, wait. Wait. Are they a neutral type? I can't see their health bar. I don't know what type they are. I would assume virus. Longest line to Bandai area at PAX was the Digimon line. The others were much smaller. That's actually super cool. That's what I mean. It's like, Digimon is popular. I know we're all used to being the underdogs, but like, Digimon is pretty popular. It's the most hype I've had for Digimon in like a decade. I agree. It seems like they're like actually like putting out some good projects. So I'm excited to see them bear fruit. Now, I don't think they should remake Digimon World 2. I do think they should add the soundtrack in Digimon World 2 to future Digimon games. It's like the most salvageable part of the game is the soundtrack. Huh? Who are you? A hacker? What's that? Everyone's worried. I want to go home, but the fox. What did the fox say? She helped run a scary snake try to attack me just now. She told me to run away, but I'm worried about her. That snake looked much stronger than her. She doesn't stand a chance. What? You'll help her? Really? Thank you. Okay. In retrospect, Mega Evolution does feel like an add-on form. Like if you chart Greymon and Metal Greymon to War Greymon, with War Greymon having a human body shape. Kinda. I mean, I already talked about this earlier in the stream, so I'm not going to rehash it. But I know a lot of people don't like the Digimon like become human, but that's the fucking point. Like they have human partners, so like as they evolve, they get closer to being human because humanity is considered like an apex of evolution. Whether you believe that's true or not, that is the thesis behind it. So I think it's fine. That's why like every villain turns into like a grotesque monster, because their answer to like what pinnacle evolution is different. When you said become human, my mind went to Detroit. I haven't been to Detroit. Are there a lot of humans there? Are a lot of Digimon there? What Digimon are native to Detroit? In before someone says Gundramon. I know it. I know they can't resist. No, I think I said it too soon. Now if they say it, they're just going to be copying me. For Become Human, isn't that the game? It is. From Quantic Dream. Dan was halfway through typing. Yeah. Was typing it out. I fucking got you guys. One of my favorite bits is setting a trap to make an obvious joke and then calling out the joke before people make it, and then like, ah, shit. You guys got baited. I had a Gundramon for a joke 2 minutes ago. That's funny. I would like to see Gundramon in a Digimon game, just because it seems like a stupid, really stupid design. It's just Machine Dramon, but with more guns. I do like that it's part of the Three Musketeers, which is so fucking stupid as well. Oh, I didn't miss it, Under. I saw it briefly, but I was on a rant. When we were talking about the streamer who mistakenly talked about Power Rangers having time travel like an idiot. He seems like a streamer whose membership would be $2 a month, would have access to 100 plus members video available right now. Well, that's not true. The main reason I didn't read it out loud is that it's incorrect. It's 41 videos, which, like, you know, that's still a lot. It's not 100 plus. Let's be clear. Like, but I appreciate that. It doesn't quite hit the same Under when the chat's not on screen, because when I read it out loud, it just sounds like I'm reading an ad. Like. No, I understand. It's $2. Like, in 2025, you gotta save where you can. But I think it's a good deal for $2. That's just me. And all of the people in chat. Every single person in chat right now, apparently, because every single one of them has a membership. Or most of them. I do like their reusing of areas from Cyber Sleuth. And I like how it's unlike Cyber Sleuth, where it felt like you go back to them like 40 times. You go back to them like once. Divermon, look at him! Look at him! They look doofy. Oh, hold on. I think we gotta pull the red snapper out of Divermon's mouth so we can make a fishing rod. I think that's required here. Yeah, but if peeps see this who aren't, that's true. It's free real estate. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I am going to remind people just in case. YouTube did recently just add a new feature where you can hype a stream, which is kind of like a super like. Basically, I think you get 3 of them a week, and you can only use them, like it's 3 per account, not 3 per channel. But if you really like a video that comes out, you can hype it. And it'll be entered into like a strange leaderboard where like it's more likely to like hit the algorithm than other videos. It's only available for smaller channels, 500,000 and below. I'm well below that. But if you guys really like the series and you're looking for ways to support, even if if a membership isn't really in the cards for you, you could always hype up the videos. I think it should be under the video, like near where like the like button and like the share and all that shit is. It would mean a lot to me. I do want us all collectively to make a very big effort. Even if you like want to use another YouTubers, totally understand that. If I could request one thing, when Digimon Time Stranger Part 1 comes out, and even the rest of the parts, if you want to be really generous, smash that hype button. If we all hype Digimon Time Stranger when it comes out, that shit's gonna hit the algorithm so fucking fast. I will be the #1 Digimon tuber. I'll reign supreme. No, but I'd really appreciate it. And I think they recharge every week. I think you can also use it on like more than one video. Like you can use all 3 of them on one video if you want. But the more people that do it, the better. The more they do it on each video. So like if I've made a series recently that you like, feel free to drop it. I think Damien found out it only works on videos that have been released in the last like 6 days. So it would have to be on like a newer video. But I would still recommend trying it out. See what happens. It'd be cool to get some new friends here. Not that I don't like the people here already, but oh, with a fishing rod you can get Chimeramon. That's true. Oh, they made a cutscene for this one. Like one of my bigger hopes with Time Stranger is that like these like cutscenes like this are just like throughout the game and not just like once every like couple hours. You put up more of a fight than I expected. Urgh. Fox, you idiot, I told you to run away. Huh? You're the hacker from before. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Oh, twice the prey, twice the fun. All right. Okay. Sounds great. Can't wait. YouTube will be right back. I hate it here. I hate it here. We're close to an entire hour of the stream purely being switching the randomizer, and I'm not kidding. Like the stream or the video is at 3 hours 28 minutes, and the stream runtime is at 4 hours and 11 minutes. We're about 17 minutes away from a full hour of just changing the randomizer over. That hurt my back when I laughed like that. Why did that hurt my back? I'm sold. Yeah. I mean, I wanted this is a genuine thank you to you guys. It would not flat out not be possible for me to stream this and try and maintain switching the randomizer like this if you guys weren't so fucking rad hanging in chat with me during the downtime and stuff like that, keeping the chat moving. I really do appreciate it. Like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. You guys are making this possible. If the chat was fucking dead every time I switched it over, I would die inside. So I really appreciate it. In Minecraft. I would die in Minecraft. So thank you guys all for hanging out today. All right, I'm going to leave. Yep. Expected that one. Sorry. Hold on, Under. I found your joke. I found it way down here. Was this yours? Did you leave it on the ground over here? No, but thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. This surprise stream. Die like the butter. I didn't die in Butterfree Flappy Bird. I won multiple times. Got a high score of 73 because I'm cracked at Flappy Bird. So you can't say that. And just for that, okay? Just because of that.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
I think it's the line delivery of I'm me, he says. Just like so weird.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
I don't know why it gets me so badly. It's not even my first time hearing it. Oh, I think it's because I'm a little loopy. I'm me, he said. Shit, fuck my joke. Still more engaging than Digimon World 2? True. I think you're the only one who's laughing. That's fine. Neil Breeze taking notes. Isn't the voice actor for Riku, is it David Gallagher, his name? Apparently he streams Kingdom Hearts now. That's pretty cool. I haven't watched it, but happy to see support in the community. I think the randomizer should be done. Nope, it's almost. What else? Oh, we were talking about Power Rangers. Do you guys have like a specific, for Power Ranger fans or really just anyone, do you guys have like a specific Power Ranger series that series that you guys are like, that shit was my jam? I think my favorite is either, I haven't watched, well, I don't remember that much of Wild Force, but I think my favorite would probably be Dino Thunder, maybe. I just liked it. In Space. was there a series called Power Rangers in Space? Kimberly season 1, Amy Jo Johnson. She still goes to cons and stuff. Welcome back, YouTube. Kimberly season 1, next question. She was on have you ever seen the show Flashpoint? Not related to the Flash. She was in, it was like a procedural like cop show, but it was about people who like get called in when someone has like a hostage, and they made a lot of them. I think there was like 5 seasons. But it used to come on when I worked at 7-Eleven. It would come on in the middle of the night, and they would like, it was so melodramatic. Yeah, it's a cop show about SWAT. But Amy Jo Johnson is like the main lead woman. They have Enrique. Is it Enrico or Enrique? But it's one of the guys from Just Shoot Me. It was like the sassy bald guy from Just Shoot Me, the show with David Spade and other people, I assume, as well. He was one of the main guys. I don't remember if there was anyone else like notable. I actually did enjoy it as much as you can a cop procedural, but it was a good time. I should say the bar was low. It was TV on at basic cable at 7-Eleven. It was that or the news or infomercials. So one dude, and then one episode, a dude literally steps on a mine and he's like, "Hey partner, take care of my dad," and steps on it. Well, no, you're overselling it, because I remember that episode, and specifically he steps in a mine. Oh, actually, it was one of the main cast. It was they killed the character off. It was he steps in a mine, like they have a hostage situation. The guy steps in a mine. They get the hostage, or they get the guy in the first like 10 or 15 minutes, and then one of the cast steps on it, and they try all sorts of different things to get rid of it. Like they try using like cement to fill it in. They try different ways of like digging around it, because like the whole thing with mines is that you step on it, and when you release your weight is when it explodes. So he had to like stand there keeping his weight on it, and they like kept trying things, and they were finally like, clearing out, and then one of the main cast was like, no, like let's try one more thing, and then he like walks away and he's like, "Hey, take care," and he just like steps off and he fucking explodes, and they kill off the dude. I remember that episode because I remember they tried like filling it in with cement and it didn't work. This happened in Doctor Who twice. Landmines specifically? Really? In Doctor Who? It was so worth changing the randomizer for this. Oh boy. It's just so worth it. I mean, I shouldn't get mad. It's better than like a team of 7 Ultras with boss HP. Also, how the fuck did Tanmon survive that? Excuse me? I remember there was a bunch of episodes of Flashpoint. They did a pretty good one about, and this was pretty timely. They did one about a cop who shoots a kid, and he like had to go to his trial, and they had to like protect him during that, and he ended up in a hostage situation. And they basically, they played it pretty nuanced for that time period. Just the Daleks, 4th Doctor, and boom, 15th Doctor. Oh, interesting. And then the other episode I always think about, there was a father who was accused of shaking his baby to death, and because it had like shaken baby syndrome, and the father like goes into the morgue and like puts a gun to the doctor's head and said like, "Do the autopsy again," or like has a different doctor do the autopsy. They go through the whole thing, and then at the end of the episode, it's like, actually, the doctor did misdiagnose that you didn't shake your baby to death, but now you have to go to jail because you tried to take a doctor hostage. Like, and it's just like, it was fucked up. There's so many of that episodes of that show that live rent free in my head because they showed multiple episodes of it when I worked the overnights, and that's like one of the ones that sticks out the most to me. I think it's episode 1, season 7. It's crazy, I know that. I haven't watched this show in like fucking 10 years. And then the other show that used to come on a lot was Psych, and I watched every episode of Psych through season 5, because I don't remember if there were more seasons after that. I think there were, right? There were like 8 seasons, but they only showed the first 5 series in syndication like a lot. So I watched all of the first 5 seasons of Psych a lot, like that, and some Seinfeld. Only season 7 and 8 of The Office for some reason. Till Death, the show with Patrick Warburton and David Spade. Till Death is a pretty good show. I watched a lot of random shows. They did try to show Big Bang Theory, and every single time I was like, no, I refuse. I will not watch Big Bang Theory. This shit sucks. I did watch a lot of 2.5 Men, though, so I'm not blameless. Like, it's the same guy. It's still Chuck Lorre. Sorry, I went to a fugue state really quick. Not bad. It was a valiant effort. Spare me your platitudes. I got completely thrashed. No way, you were amazing. Thank you for helping me. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. Can I say something about Randomized? Can I say something? Randomized gives off the same energy as every edgy character in Sonic. So like Shadow, Knuckles, etc. It's the same of like, huh, I didn't mean to help you. It just aligned with my goals. I was not going to go anywhere. The Twin Peaks episode of Psych is one of my favorites. I haven't watched Twin Peaks. I do want to watch Twin Peaks so I can finally play Deadly Premonition. I'm not going to go off on a tangent about that. If you get it, you get it. I want to watch Twin Peaks before I play Deadly Premonition. But I did have a friend who was like obsessed with Psych. It's one of my good friends. And she told me about the Twin Peaks part and how like the Twin Peaks episode has like every single or like a bunch of the old actors from Twin Peaks are all in one episode. And I was like, that is pretty cool. He still saved me. Thank you so much. Whatever. You can't stay here. I'll take you somewhere else, somewhere safe. Hee, you're so kind. I'm sorry I doubted you. I hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't come along. Thank you. Why did I go to such a dangerous place? You'll help me if I haven't finished what I need to do? That won't be necessary. I've done what I need to do. No need to think about it anymore. What about you? Those are some strong Digimon you have. They made the fight look easy. I find you very interesting. Please don't hesitate to ask if you ever need my help. I owe you one. Till we meet again. This is a really cool thing where like you get like extra partner Digimon to help with the domination battles, but it happens so late. All of them join you so fucking late. Like the game is almost over. I see Randomized's always been like that. Thanks for helping her. I'll send payment later. What was she doing there in the first place? That's easy. The thing about Randomized is she's really kind and can't possibly ignore a child in trouble. As soon as she heard that girl went missing in Asakusa, she rested the scene. She doesn't even consider her own safety. That's why I was so worried about her. It does make sense that Tyrannomon is friends with the Randomon too. It didn't even occur to me. Like, yeah, they're both protagonists in Season 3. It didn't even put that together. I can't believe she actually offered to help you, though. Yes, Nick's Digimon, we're strong, and it wasn't you in training. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't trust hackers. I'm amazed. She must have really taken a liking to you. Let me know if you ever need her. I'm sure she'll be happy to help. Anyway, thanks. Bye. Momenta. I take Randomon in some cases. All right. All right, chat. It's decision time again. Do we want to do Corridor Ward, Gluttonous Case, or 10 people here? I feel dizzy after going on that rant. I'm going to take this time to check my messages. I'm going to take this time to really discover how little we know about each other. Gluttony. Gluttony. Can I eat it? I didn't pick Gluttony. Whoops. Hey, I know this guy. There's this ugly guy I don't like. The security wall keeps him safe, though. Can you deactivate it for me? Has someone made Beelzebub angry? He needs to learn some fear. Interesting. I'll go take a look, maybe. I just like that now Digimon are commenting on these quests. It's so fucking weird. I wish they did it from the beginning. Like, it's just like, there's so much potential here. Client is Beelzebub. I'll contact Master details on the case. So you're the hacker who took my case? My expectations have been raised. I despise idle small talk. I shall get straight to the matter at hand. This is not how he talks. He's in a fucking biker jacket. What are you doing? Not. I despise idle small talk. I should get straight to the matter at hand. It's not it either. I'm sorry. It concerns Chimeramon. Despite his formidable strength, he's a contemptible wretch who preys only on the weak. I wish to eliminate him, but he's extremely cunning. He is using a human security device to erect a barrier around himself. Though it shames me to admit it, I'm unable to penetrate this barrier. I want you to deactivate it. It's originally human technology. As a human hacker, it should be simple for you. And if the opportunity for you to defeat him should also arise, that would save me from having to go through the trouble. I shall leave that up to you. Why do I wish to destroy Chimeramon? I despise individuals such as him. Do not misunderstand. I do not make the absurd assertion that the weak have a duty to protect or strong have a duty to protect the weak. Conflict is the way of the world. The weak resist the strong, and the strong assail the weak. I do not involve myself in such things. What I cannot abide is loathsome scoundrels who target only the weak. That is not how the strong should conduct themselves. They may be strong, but they are nothing but cowards. I loathe such shameless creatures. They must be eliminated. In essence, I destroy that which I despise. Barriers deep underground in Shinjuku. That must be where Chimeramon is. Do not fail me, hacker. There you go. How's that for Boston accent? All you have to do is just not say the letter R. It's really that easy. If you imitate that accent, but then you also add a British accent twang on it, then you have an Australian accent. It's that simple. Oh, we're in the wrong randomizer again. No. He's such a tsundere. He is. Especially after having played his campaign in Digimon All-Star just recently. Yeah. I didn't really comment on this earlier, but I'm glad there's so many fans of Psych in the chat. I think the show is good. I haven't done a rewatch. I don't know if I could, to be honest. But I do like it. My favorite bit in Psych, hands down, is the is just making up fake names every time they introduce themselves. It's really good bit. The pineapple thing is really funny, because there's like a lot of pineapple imagery in the show. But the reason it's funny is that pineapples are also a symbol of like swinging, which makes you take that show in a very different light. I mean, you can't just stay in this for the boss. I mean, I could, but then that would defeat the point, because like the wild encounters are like the best part, and the boss is going to be at the end of the level. If I just stick with this randomizer, then like you know, it would just be more of this shit. Sean and Gus were totally swinging. I won't comment on that. YouTube, I forgot to say goodbye. Bye. Alright, chat. I am going to let that run for a little bit. Oh my god, we are almost at... No, not quite. I am going to quickly use the bathroom, and I'm going to refill my water. Now, I know it's a lot to ask you guys to just stare at a screen. I know it's very difficult, but I'd be... Actually, I'll give you guys something instead. Hold on. I'll be a nice guy. Let's see if I can make this work. Hold on. In the meantime, chat, I already asked what your favorite Power Rangers is. I'm not going to ask that. What is your favorite season of Digimon? This is a highly specific person-to-person opinion thing. I kind of want to know where everyone lies on this one. So please tell me your favorite series of Digimon in the background. Okay. I got to check something. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, chat, I will be right back.
Because I'm you. No,
Enjoy.
I'm me. I'm me, he said.
Oh man. Oh no. Did I mute the desktop audio and not my audio? Oh, that's so much funnier. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Oh, it hurts my side. I'm laughing too much. Oh no. Oh, chat. Oh, now I do gotta stretch this out. Oh. I like pulled this yesterday, and I like haven't really figured out what I did to it. And I laughed too hard and I heard it. Oh man. That's really good. Did I burp? I didn't even hear it. Oh no. That's so funny. All right. Well, I would feel bad if you didn't get the full experience. So,
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you.
it was such a good bit, but I do think it's funnier that I fucked it up. I think that does make it funnier. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually in pain. All right, hold on. I actually am going to leave it running because I need to go like stretch in the corner because I think I pulled something.
No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
I did kind of hurt myself. I laughed so hard I gave myself a stitch. Whoops. Okay. So we gotta take it a little easy for now. I'm probably okay. Probably. YouTube, we're coming back. Nothing happened, don't worry. Nothing happened off screen. Oh. Yeah, voice director nodding off. Okay, yeah, that's great. Do you want another take? Nah. That is probably what happened. I did do a nice burp. That's great. So what you guys couldn't see when I went off is I went to the bathroom. I just peed, and then I washed my hands, as you should. Went to refill my water. I noticed that part of my trash like fell over, and the container of the leftover Chinese food I had was kind of like leaking on the ground, so I had to clean it up real quick. Which is probably why I'm hurting right now, because I like had to bend over it like to my floor. Ugh, I might not have enough water as well. Rewatching Digimon Adventure 2020 currently, really liking it. I like Adventure 2020. Soup, I saw that I actually don't like Digimon much, here for the love of the game. That is pretty cool. I appreciate that, Garrison. I really like Adventure 2020. I think it's good. I think it starts off as a little too serious. Like it's a very like all business until like 30 episodes in where they remember how Digimon is supposed to work. And then it gets better from there. To like, I think it's like top 3 of my favorite series. Soup, I understand what you're saying, too much Thai. But like, I knew about that going in because everyone always says that, and I gotta be completely honest. I gotta be so real. Every bit of marketing makes it very clear it's the Ty show because he is front and center, and everyone else is like a fifth the size of him. Like, there's no surprises. Like, he was supposed to be the main character of the remake. Like, whether he is in the main show or not, like in the remake, he's definitely the main character, and like he appears in every single episode. But like, I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's definitely like the good outweighs the bad when it comes to that show. And I think accepting that it's all Ty is really good. It's a beautiful episode with Mimi and the Guardian. It is, and there's a lot more episodes like that. But like, Ty still appears at the end. Oh, yo! Wait! I know him! Wait! Why is he so fast? Anyone recognize this Digimon on the left here? He looks weird. I've never seen this one before. What's a Metabee? That's really cool. All the people who left because I took a break, they're not going to get to see Metabee now. I have a personal problem. I want a Digimon slice of life. That's what so Soup, like, halfway through the series, they have like, there's like 20 episodes that are like slice of life Digimon. Like, it's the best Digimon series for slice of life since Digimon Adventure. Like, it's like most of it is like, it is slice of life. It's just like the first like arc is like very like just kind of speeding through it, but it gets really, really good. Like, there's a lot of like not serious episodes, and I really think you should give it another try. Because I think like everyone's like problem with it is also like the best part of it. Alright, please don't have boss HP. Just fell. Meta machine gun and meta missile. That's funny. It's funny that he's a champion in this. I think Metamon is in this game, so that's not that surprising. He is way too fast, though. Like, we need to take care of this. I guess we'll just damage both of them. Just want to do a quick lurker check. Lurkers, we doing okay? We hanging in there? We enjoying this show? I do respect 2020 for doing something a bit different, because ultimately a remake will struggle with the how much can you change the source material. I agree. I think they nailed that. Okay, that looks like a boss effect. I don't remember if I have an ability that removes all status effects. Don't heal too. Oh my god, dude. Alright, you're getting fucking... You're getting your ass, Plutomon. Random Digimon encounter, by the way. Oh my god, and you have revival. Jesus Christ. What a fucking asshole. Hopefully that was just like his mid-battle thing. Just being me. Lurker doing great. Love it. Glad you guys are doing fine. Yeah, let's bring Tezo again. Cool metabeam, liking the stories? Hell yeah. Alright. Just making sure you guys are doing okay. You guys need water or anything? You're all doing good? Okay. Wade Wilkinson? Good, good. I guess his other statuses went away. Now he just has safety end or whatever it's called. Okay. I'm going to protect this just in case. Metabot attack? Wait, was that the Metaforce? Is that what this is supposed to be? It's the Metaforce? Wait, no. Oh my god, Metabee. You can't have this many attacks. There aren't enough attack slots for this. You're cheating. This is more than 6 attacks. Perfect Revival, Final Aura, Metaforce, Metabot Attack, Ambush Crunch. Oh no, that's Gatomon. Also, when he revived them, their character models went away. How is this not a boss battle? I think it's supposed to be a boss battle. But because I have the randomizer on, we just like found him normally. I will say I'm probably going to have to run away next time we fight Metabee. Because this is a lot. Like, he gets... Oh, and he does it for the whole party. Oh my god, dude. You're so annoying. I don't have to take this. just so frustrating. We can almost kill him. He doesn't have that much HP. He just heals a lot. And he's not doing that much damage. Alright, let's see if we can finish off some of these Digimon. I can't kill him outright, but I can kill the others. What? Can I help you, Under? Like, why do you have ripping then? He definitely has more than 6 attacks. Like, for sure. What's taking no damage? A ghost. It's actually the ghost from Digimon Ghost game. No, it's Godamon and Numamon. He keeps reviving them, but the game doesn't know what to do. So they keep coming back with no character model. Oh, I'm so close. Don't heal. Probably shouldn't have said I'm so close like that. just on reflection. He's still not dead. Or that was his support end. Status barrier? Go for it, dude. I'm not going to status you. I wouldn't dream of it. That was a big battle. Surprise lol? What the fuck is surprise lol? Alright. Dead is a status? That's true. It didn't guard against it, though. Okay, that was a lot. What's going on in Digiline? Oh, it's, I forgot we had some replies here. Oopsie, I fell asleep with Digiline screen on. Still tired. Date, you're great. Saw Digimon outside for some reason. Be careful when you go out. Okay, be careful, detective. Downtown is intense, just like Eden. Look out for Wormmon, make sure it behaves. It'll take advantage. It's okay, no need to worry. A lot has changed in the real world, but the confusion is spreading at Eden, too. I've asked so much. My brother, Hootie, I'm sorry. Eric, are you okay? Wormmon's there, don't worry. It's the same Hootie, no apologies. Eric, are you okay? Future's heading home to avoid going out, so I hope there are no monsters. Heading home, be careful. Just me balancing my harem real quick. No big deal. Okay. Gonna heal. I almost used medical spray, and then I remembered that that should be saved for battle. Oh, everyone's fully healed because they leveled up anyway. Okay. I'm probably gonna leave Taz out front because he is a really strong virus type. I came from there, idiots. What are you doing? Destination floor. B13, I guess? I do like this theme that goes in here. The kind of vibe. I don't really know what they're saying, but it sounds cool. I don't love exploring the subway, though, because it tends to get very, very monotonous. I don't remember there being doors here. Oh, B666? Yeah. Why not, dude? It feels like I'm about to go fight a super boss. But that's fine. Probably fine. We have Tizoga. We can't lose. I can hear like a little bit of sound effect in the background. It's like wah, 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 wah. I'm like, that's just the Danganronpa sample. That's just the Danganronpa sound. I think I don't have that many AoEs on Taz. Okay. Just a Wormmon? Is it, though? Is it? I didn't really check my messages in a couple hours. I hope everyone's fine. Okay. Let's get a comment said, leaving a comment to support a fellow Nick. Also, Chris is a pretty cool guy as well. I'm like, I don't know who Chris is. What? They're all dead by AI invasion. Who? The people? Ugh. I really do want to do all the side quests, but it is starting to dawn on me that this would go a lot faster if I just if I just mainline this story. But I don't want to miss it because the side quests are some of like the best writing in the games. So like, I want to deal with those first. I think I don't know how many streams I'm gonna have to do to get this done. To get like finish this game. I think maybe like 3 on top of this one. But I'm not sure. Shouldn't be too difficult to hack and deactivate. That's not randomized. It is perfect that I have Taz because this is one way to defeat this wall pretty fast. It's just that easy. Just use your win button. I don't understand. Was this a PSP game? No, it was a Vita game. All 3 of the big Digimon games, so both Cyber Sleuths and Next Order, were Vita games before they were PS4 and PC and Switch, whatever. Did they ever release on Xbox? Or are they only on Switch and PlayStation? Deactivate the security wall. Let's call Chimeramon should be in here. Here I go. B9-99-9-9. Okay. Probably nothing. Oh, I'm missing items. That's fine. They're not that good. Are we gonna see the giant train hand that was at the end of like multiple Cyber Sleuth dungeons? Ooh, Cannondramon. You don't see you very often. Switch, PlayStation, and Steam, I think. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird that it never went to Xbox. So I don't think Bandai has any problems with Xbox. Is Cannondramon in this game vanilla? Because I think they added Tankmon for hackers, right? Because Tankmon wasn't in Cyber Sleuth. Or am I wrong? Like, is that like a vanilla Digimon? I'll get that on Steam after my playthrough of that game. What game? Which game? That's not in game? Okay. I would have believed either way. Did not do that much damage. Why do you know Transcendent Sword? Can't say on the stream. Why? What? I don't know what you're referring to. If you keep it cryptic, I'm gonna assume it's a porn game. Yippee! Oh, my friends got back to me. Just kidding. Thanks, you're a student too. Be careful walking outside. Ah, how about that? Erica did not reply back. Only she replied back. Oh, Lego game. That's fine. To be clear, you guys can talk about WB games. I can't talk about them. Like, there's never been a rule that you guys can't say anything. It's just me. Like, I can't give my opinions on the games. If you guys give opinions unprompted, chalk that shit up to the game. That's not me. You guys don't have restrictions on you. I do. So I can just, if I read it, I'll just say, oh, cool. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't have to say anything more. Here's that giant train hand that they never really explain why it exists. What the fuck is the Reaper? You gotta catch up on the series, Under. It's the D Reaper. Cool, I just respect your job too much? That makes one of us. No, that's cool. I appreciate that. This was so fucking... Just right off the bow. Just sent that. Just sent it. We had a couple interesting guys on here. I haven't really had to mess with the team too much. I just like having a good mix of all of them. And I don't really have to change them. That's what he was talking about too? Gotcha. Nick has caught me playing those via Discord before truly here. Oh, yeah. What Soup is talking about. Soup, I think this is okay to say. Discord has a thing where it'll show you what game like someone is playing automatically. And Soup was playing a game that was enough for me to message and be like, hey man, just so you know, Discord is saying what game you're playing. And you were like, oh, that's cool. I'm just playing it with my friends. We do it as like a joke. I'm like, okay. Just wanted to let you know. No harm, no foul. I was just like, yo, does he know? Like, someone help me. Run, puny creature. It's no use. I'll burn you to a crisp. What are you doing this? I haven't done anything to you. For fun, why else? You're weak and I'm strong. I do it because I can. But I like DJ Vademon being like an innocent Digimon here, even though he's got the biggest shit-eating grin you could have. Will you help me? It wasn't Akiba's trip. This was a couple years ago. And who are you? You're ruining my fun. I have no shame. There you go. Fine, then you can be my new toy. All right. You two will be right back. Stay seated. Don't worry, I'll be right back for you. Okay? Just stay right where you are like a good person. That was weird. Why did they say it like that? That was so strange. Everything was fine until the streamer just started whispering into the microphone. And it made my skin all tingly. I don't know what to feel about that. WTF? Stop. I basically powered through Nova Red and I'm back on shenanigans. Gotcha. Oh. I don't approve. Sorry to hear that. Please don't kink shame me under. It's very rude. Or I guess, I don't know what it would be called. Shame other people for having that kink that I'm enabling. New game looks sick as shit. I don't really have a strong opinion on it, regardless of my employment, because I haven't really played that series. Because I don't know, I just never really got into it. But it looks pretty good. I can't say anything more. I almost let something slip about it, but I can't say it. But yeah, it could be cool. Thank God for rare candy cheats. That's what I'm saying. Like, every game should just give you, every Pokemon ROM hack should just give you infinite rare candies, because I want to use multiple Pokemon. And if it's like balanced like a normal Pokemon game, you're gonna be locked into like 6, and like you can kind of change it between them, but that's it. More of a Roblox guy. I have never played Roblox. I don't have anything against it. I did originally, kind of like I did with Fortnite originally as well. But like, I don't care, man. Play whatever you want. Life's too short. The world's crumbling down around us. Who am I to tell people what to play? But it's apparently Roblox does let you get really creative with it. With like, you can basically just build other games inside of Roblox. It kind of feels like what Dreams was meant to be, where you can just like make full ass games inside of Roblox and then try to make it like separately. But yeah, it's not for me. To me, it just looks like VR chat or like Second Life. Hey,
all I do is choke on its leftovers.
Gingerroot 900. If I finally could stream you my constant feed of Digimon content. Oh shit, I missed it. Hold on. I also interrupted the alert. Sorry. Let me see. I have the tab open. Glad I could finally catch a stream. You have been my constant feed of Digimon content for a while now. I wanted to say thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad to fill a niche where others can't or won't. Chad, are you guys excited for the Time Stranger playthrough? It is the Christmas alert still. I can't find the original one anymore. I know I have it, but I can't find it because I have too many folders, and that alert is like 10 years old. It's somewhere. I just haven't made the effort to go looking for it because I'm like, the Christmas one's fine. I think it's funnier because you have my dub over it of like, presents, coal. I just think that's funny. So that's why I leave it in. Are you guys excited to interrupt the Time Stranger playthrough with all of my alerts? Because I'm going to keep them on, which means that every person that watches my Time Stranger playthrough for the rest of time can get to see your name highlighted through a stupid fucking alert. I think it's pretty funny. Because I still get people commenting on that in like other games that I've streamed and be like, "Oh my god, this alert!" They're there. Super hyped for the Time Stranger playthrough. Me too. I am very excited to play a new Digimon game and get to experience it with all of you. I'm gonna dono 1,000. You fucking wouldn't. What are you gonna do it in the first like 20 minutes in the opening cutscene? So it's the only thing anyone comments on. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't download a car under. But yeah, I'm very excited. I think I've become an appreciator of games more since the last time I streamed a new Digimon game. Like, because the last time I streamed was Hacker's Memory. Because with Survive, I recorded it all. You wouldn't steal a movie. My only regret will be that in roughly a month I'll have to shun your channel until I play Time Stranger. Hey, don't worry about it. I do have plans to release other videos in between Time Stranger because I know people will be avoiding spoilers. Do you really want to bet against me, sir? Not particularly. No, what I was gonna say is I think I've like learned to appreciate things and just like highlight the good things instead of the bad. Like I still highlight when game design is dog shit, but I really do try to look for the best in games. You're gonna get to watch me get so fucking hyped every single like new thing I see in Digimon, where I'm gonna be like, oh, it's so and so, oh, it's this person, oh, I can't believe they brought this back, or just watch me laugh and shit. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm like genuinely pretty stoked for it because you're gonna get to watch me like enjoy a game from the start. Like, and I think I am gonna enjoy it. Definitely see your point about wanting to avoid spoilers. Yeah, like I know that there's gonna be like half my audience is not gonna show up to the Time Stranger streams because they're not gonna want to watch spoils. So like I get it. Like I'm the same way. When a new Yakuza game comes out, I know Rain Arveus Jr. is gonna play them. I know Onsta Monsta is gonna play them. I can't watch it until I beat the game myself. So what that means is that you gotta run through that fucking game and so that you can watch my streams. But then, like, I'm fully aware of that. So, like, I think my plan for Time Stranger, because I've had to give this some thought. I think my plan for Time Stranger is going to be to probably, I'm going to cut the recordings of the stream, like, probably once every, like, hour and a half to, like, break it up into, like, different parts for YouTube. And I think I'll probably do it every other day, because I've never tried that. I've done all in a row, and I've done 1 or 2 a week, and, like, there's definitely a better way to do that than just like right there. So I think I'm going to do every other day for Time Stranger. And I think in between I'll try to put like other Digimon games or other Pokemon or other like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, or just random like backlog videos, so that people still have something to watch if they don't want to get spoiled by Time Stranger. And it's also a good incentive for people to, if you want to watch it, show up to the stream. That way you don't have to like wait for it to come out. Just realized Time Stranger release is only a month away. It's 4 weeks away. It's like 30 days to the day. Back from getting some medicine and groceries. Nice. I did avoid the internet because I was immediately spoiled in Jedi Survivor and Superman or Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm a little worried about spoilers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I know people are gonna get overexcited and to play the game and they're gonna want to talk about it. And I know people are gonna try to backseat where they're gonna be like, oh, you should really do this, or oh, this is a really funny quest. I'm gonna try probably have to have like text that says at the top no spoilers. But like, it's fine. Like I've talked about this before, and it's somewhat relevant right now. I won't say why. But literally, like, I didn't have anyone spoil anything in Hacker's Memory until the very last stream, into the very, like, I'm not kidding, last 20 minutes of the game. Someone spoiled the last cutscene during the last boss. And I was like, why? Like, they didn't mean to do it. Like, they weren't like, they were just excited to talk about it. And they just, like, accidentally spoiled it. I didn't even know it was a spoiler. But my mods did, because they played the game ahead of me, and they deleted the comment, but I already saw the comment. So I was like, well, now I know that's a spoiler. Like, so there's nothing I can really do. If I get spoiled, it'll suck. Like, but I'll just try to go past it, I guess. There's not much else you can do. I basically came to the decision where I was like, I'm willing to risk spoilers to be able to stream it with chat and have a good time with chat, instead of just like pre-recording it like I did with Digimon Survive. So I'll be taking a risk, but I trust my audience to... I mean, the main thing, and I want to make it clear now, just in case, like, even if you're excited, just don't say anything. Unless I directly ask, like, hey, how do I do this? Please tell me, chat. Or like, hey, should I do this? Or like, is there anything I should know, chat? Like, I'm directly asking you. Just zip it. You don't have to say anything. And the reason is, my content will be better. You'll have a better time watching if I'm discovering shit on stream. If you spoil it or backseat, you take that from me. I don't get to experience it for the first time. And you get a worse experience. You're making the video and the stream worse for yourself. So, like, you just gotta remember that going in. Do I care about Pokemon ZA spoilers? Nah, a little bit. Like, I'm not watching the trailers, but, like, if I see a mega reveal, I'm sort of like, whatever. It's fine. That's, like, really hard to like, avoid. So I'm just like, it's fine. I don't care that much about it. You just have to play it again a few years after you beat it. The first time experience again. It doesn't work that way. I have a good memory. I remember, like, the big plot points. On the day of, the same big YouTube channel posted a thumbnail with a plot reveal for both games. Ooh, I hate that. What now? That just made him mad. Confront him. Are you sure? Excellent. I'll burn you to a crisp. Stop. Stop. That's my prey. That's not right. Look at, they gave all these cutscenes for all these, like, fan favorite Digimon, like Randomized, Beelzemon. Also, that is sick, getting to watch him drive on the rails. One of the 7 deadly Digimon? How did you get here? Think about it, you fool. I arrived just after this human. So the human deactivated my barrier. He's been a great help. I never thought he would bring you to heel, Chimeramon. Call if you ever require my assistance. That will make things even between us. I've been waiting for this moment. Now you get what you deserve, coward. Wait, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. I just got carried away. It happens to everyone, right? I won't ever do it again, please. I have pride. Would never attack the weak. So you let me go? But I will make an exception for the likes of you. No, you're gluttony. Pride is Lucemon. No, But my memory isn't as good as yours. I'm replaying Cybers and hardly remember anything. Yeah, it's a curse. But again, I'm trusting the people, and I think if it might just be a case where I just can't look at chat. To be honest, like I might just have to just not look at chat that often and just kind of play on my own with chat, like watching, like some kind of sick fucking voyeurs. Spoiling in the thumbnail is diabolical. That's something I try to avoid, but I am gonna have to show something in the thumbnails. I'll do my best not to like spoil like major plot developments, but some of that's part of the game. Like, I think I'm usually pretty good about it. So, like, I don't think it'll be a problem. But, like, you'll see. Like, it's a fine line to walk because, unfortunately, it does work. Like, I wish it didn't, but it does. So, if you, I would say just avoid YouTube. Cool Digimon get clicks. That's the thing. It's a case from Detective Matayoshi. I'll contact him and ask for details. So you've taken my case. I appreciate it. As I wrote on the bulletin board, it's very urgent. Central Hospital Manager has gone missing. All signs suggest he vanished in the hospital. To any of the hospital staff, I thought the case would be right up your alley. Ask the nurse for near reception in the first floor lobby for details. If this isn't resolved, the hospital may be forced to close. All hospitals have been struggling to cope with the sudden increase in patients since Digimon started appearing in the streets. You don't need to tell me how much of a disaster it would be if we lost even one hospital. That's why we designate this case top secret. Whatever you do, don't let word of the investigation get out. Okay. Why do you have a custom thumbnail made for Time Stranger? I mean, the main reason is that I couldn't reuse it. Like, I can't really use the same thumbnail for part 1, 2, 3, etc. I have shown through data and through trying that with other games, Survive, that views deteriorate significantly faster. I would make a goal to never spoil something in the same video. So like if there's a let's just use an example here. If there's like a big reveal in part 9, I won't show it in the thumbnail for part 9, but I might show it in part 10 or 11 or 12 because at that point the people should be caught up and it shouldn't be a spoiler. Like there's only so much I can dodge around that. You know what I mean? Like I can try to put as much like non-spoiler stuff in the thumbnails, and I will for what it's worth. I'm not going to intentionally spoil. But if like something is really fucking hype, or there's like a really cool like pose or something, so my hands are tied. But I mean, sometimes I'll just like, I'll use like a silhouette instead to like try to avoid a little bit of it. But I mean, it's YouTube. If I tailor my videos could be as like completely spoilerless and just use like the like key art for the game, then it's good for my current fans, but I won't get, and good for my current subscribers, but I won't get any new subscribers. I just like, I don't want to do it. I genuinely don't, but like, you know, I'm not big enough to just like use the like generic thumbnails. I wish I was. I wish I was the same popularity as Ray Narvaez Jr., where I could just have one thumbnail for all the games. I can't though. Like, I gotta do a little bit of clickbaiting. I wonder if anyone around here knows the deal. I should start asking around on the first floor. Once Googled who plays this character, Google this character is surprise villain in this game. That shit's crazy. I hate when that shit happens. The other thing I hate is, first of all, hiding this NPC over here. I hate when you Google a character and it's like death. I'm like, no. Must be the specialist detective mentioned. Sure he told you, but our manager has been missing since yesterday evening. Failed to turn up at a meeting and several people looked around but couldn't find him. He's a very, very meticulous person, yet failed to clock out and just left things in his office. Police are also searching for him. He lives alone, and they say he hasn't returned home. We think we've searched the entire hospital. The detective said it's possibly still here somewhere. Said he'll call in a professional who specializes in mysterious disappearances and other strange phenomenon. That must be you. Usually the manager has business in the general ward on the 12th floor yesterday. One of the nurses there must have seen him. Most of the nurses still don't know about this disappearance. Please do your best to keep your investigation quiet. It's hard to avoid these big moments when it's highly anticipated because people down the line will be looking for those. That's the main thing. It's like, I'm not going to spoil Survive. There's a big moment in Chapter 6. A very thumbnailable big moment. And I could change the thumbnail to that, and probably should now it's a couple years old, so people can go watch my reaction to it. But like, you know, it's kind of over at the same time. I think I think, and I genuinely mean this when I say this, there's a very good chance that by the time I get to certain points in Time Strangers, other people will probably have spoiled them first. That's not a consolation, but like, my hope is that by the time I get to a lot of the moments, they're more well known. But again, I want to be very clear with you. I am not going to intentionally spoil things. I will not. My title will never be like, I can't believe this character died. Like, I'm not so fucking stupid as to do that, or I can't believe this happened. I'll be very vague in the titles, and the thumbnails, I will do my very best to not make them like super, super fucking spoilery. I better get back to work. Excuse me, you haven't seen the man people call the manager around here, have you? I'd like to talk to him. Oh, are you with that specialist? That's right, please tell me where the manager is. That's Sorcerymon. He was the doctor in the first game. Hope you genuinely just get to enjoy the first playthrough. Me too, man. I really just want to fucking play it and vibe. I don't want to have to think about all that stuff, but if I put it on YouTube, I have to. But yeah, I'm going to do my best, but I can't make a promise because that's irresponsible and it would make me a liar later down the line if something happens, but I will very much do my best not to spoil anything. I understand that other people want to get into the game, so like I'm not going to like ruin their experience. Not on purpose. See the manager yesterday? He went down the corridor into the last room on the left. Afterwards, I didn't really see. Gee, I wonder what happened. Can we visit Chitose while we're here? I think there's a Digimon medal in here. Room appears to be empty. The nurse saw the manager come in, and I'll take a look around inside. Searchmon? Everyone's favorite Shumon evolution, am I right? I don't remember how to trigger the next part of this. Do I go to the elevator again? I do unfortunately think we won't get a Digimon Survive 2. I did like Survive. I liked it a lot. I think it got very annoying at times with how little difference there are between the different routes. Is there a body in this bed? Why is there a lump there? But like, I think it was mostly good. I think there was more good than bad in Survive. But yeah, I get that it's not everyone's cup of tea. Again, I think it helps knowing the expectations ahead of time. Like, I know that it's a I knew going in that it was going to be a visual novel tactical RPG, and I know that the gameplay aspect of it was supposed to be pretty light. I ain't reading all that. Well, it's voice acted in Japanese, but like I knew ahead of time, so I wasn't really that worried about it. Where the hell am I going? Does it say in my case notes? Does anyone remember this quest off the top of their head? Search the 12th floor room of the central hospital. Okay. Maybe I just have to examine things in there. There's a stroke of genius connecting Digimon fans to visual novel fans. I mean, the Venn diagram is almost a circle. Not hilarious. So many people look at Survive and play 2 chapters and say this is the worst Digimon game to ever exist. Now, Gold, I am going to challenge you on this a little bit. So many people. Did you see one person say it? And it's from that, or was it a couple of friends of yours? I think that's a gross overestimation of so many people. Looks like there might be someone under the duvet. There's no one there, it's just a pillow. Okay, so they do check. That's funny. TV, I wonder if there's any good on. Rather play Survive than suffer through World 4? That's right. You know that's right. It's another Psych reference. You guys get that one? Is that a video? Every channel is just a black screen. Oh, some writing has appeared. Try to help him, I'll show no mercy. You'll wander alone for all eternity in a place where no one will hear your cries for help. Message, is someone watching me? Or is this must be the one who took the manager? I don't think there's any more information to find here. I'll leave. There's no one here. There were lots of people here just now. We call ourselves psychos. It's as if they vanished from the face of the earth. I'll take a look around. There's something unusual about this floor. I'll take the elevator back to the lobby on the first floor. I mean, he threatened me, or the Digimon threatened me that they would put me in a corridor I could never escape, and then did it anyway. Everyone I ever talked to about it except you, friends and streamers have told me that, especially when I streamed it last year. Yeah, well, they're wrong. Just like that. I should be at the elevator right now. How come I'm here by the patient's room? This makes using the elevator out of the question. Am I trapped on this floor? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. I mean, I will say, like, in terms of pacing for Digimon Survive, having all the action kick off every 3 chapters is bold. Because, like, the first chapter is just kind of setting up the game. Second chapter is kind of a lot of nothing, just more exposition. Shit kicks off in chapter 3, at end of chapter 2. And then chapter 4, kind of nothing. Chapter 5, kind of nothing. Chapter 6, shit really kicks off. And then chapter 7, kind of nothing. Chapter 8, a little bit more. Like, it's, I think I'm kind of overestimating, but it's like, the pacing in Survive isn't great, but like, to get to the highs, you do need to come back down so you can go back up for another high. You can't just keep it right up there at the whole time. It's very difficult to maintain. But at the same time, I'm like, there's a lot of wasting time in that game. Like, a lot of just sort of like, all right. But I get it. It was a big disappointment after a run of both stories in the New World, but I wouldn't say Survive was a terrible game. Yeah, I would agree. I liked the game. But I mean, the biggest thing for me is I did all 4 routes, and so much is the exact same in all 4 routes. Like, so much. It does not stop. And the way it was built, where you had to do the beginning, the first 6 chapters 4 times, because you couldn't just, like, load a save and do a different route. Like, it wouldn't save properly if you did that. Sucks. Looks like the windows can't be open for safety reasons. I'll break a window and try calling for help. I'll look around a little more. Yeah, let's break the window. Let's detect Manayoshi for help if I get in trouble with it. Should be able to break it with a plant pot or a wheelchair from the corridor. I'll get one. All the plant pots and wheelchairs are stuck to the floor. They wouldn't budge, and I couldn't drag them either. It's bizarre. It's like they've been bolted down. I tried hitting the window with my hand, but it didn't break. It just hurt my hand. I guess I have to give up on the window idea and find another way. Feels very 80s and 90s anime paced. I would say that, for better or worse. Visual novel aspect of it seems like a lot for my preferred gameplay, but I'll get around to it eventually. It is a lot, but I think it's not too much. Like, there's a lot of, like, moving from point to point. I would say if you played, like, Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, you can probably play Survive. I'd say it's roughly as much, like, story to gameplay ratio. Door went open. It was open before. Completely trapped. Try to help him, I'll show no mercy. I'll wander around. Yeah. Oh, I didn't expect to see a human here. Sorcerymon! You must be the specialist the head nurse talks about. If you're looking for the missing manager, then it seems we share a common objective. Looks like the space around this door is ever so slightly distorted. Stand back. I love it. Sorcerymon's a very good palette swap. I like him getting some more screen time. That's Cooper. Let's see if we can get some answers. Wow. Oh, we got friendship. It was just in the chest all along. Digimon, hello? Any Digimon here? Also, what randomizer am I on? We're on the boss one. That's probably fine for this one. So I'll just use to Under's earlier point, why don't I just stay on the friendship was in the chest we go along the way? Yeah. To Under's point earlier, why don't I just stay on the randomizer? It's really about the length of the dungeon. This doesn't seem like it's going to be a super long one, so I don't mind just like sticking on the correct or the boss randomizer and just kind of rolling with it. But like for like other ones where it like they kind of take a bit longer or there's more like ground to cover, I'd rather actually like get a chance to see some new Digimon. Like we wouldn't have seen Metabee if I didn't switch back to the other boss randomizer. I feel like there would be a little less complaints. The tackle battles didn't become crazy easy or war of attrition near the end. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. That's the main criticism I've heard. Like I've actually heard that from like multiple people, is that the tactical aspect of it is like nothing. Like it doesn't require like any like planning or strategy or anything. It just sort of like exists. And that I understand. I think that's a valid criticism. I think commenting on like I can think you can comment on the quality of the story, but like there's definitely some good there, and the characters are pretty likable once you like get to know them. Especially like even the characters that are annoying or like horrible get better in the true route. But God, getting the true route is a lengthy task. I cannot believe a mere champion Digimon was able to break my spell. Should never judge a book by its cover. Oh, I see. The mouse I trapped is here too. I do wish you had stayed in your cage. You're the one who trapped me in the ward. Correct. As a reward for finding your way here, let me tell you how I did it. Probably thought you were wandering on the 12th floor, but you're actually in this space all along. When your hand touched the door to leave the room, my spell was invoked. You fell asleep and were instantly transported here. I used another spell to confuse your senses, make you think the open space of the 12th floor. You're trapped by a spell when you left the room. The central hospital you experienced before you left the room was the real thing. In the fake hospital, the spell showed you the door didn't actually exist, but you believed you could see and touch it. However, you're the one variable I did not account for, Sorcerymon. Not only did you break my spell, but you also located and entered the space. What are you? A Digimon, just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. Are you satisfied with that explanation? It will do. Did you come to save this man? Eek! Unfortunately, I cannot allow that. He will stay here until he dies. That is why I created this place. As long as you are here, no matter what you plead for help, no one will hear you. You will remain here all alone until the last breath of life leaves your body. It's no more than you deserve. We can't let you do that, Kazuhamon. This Digimon, or human may be weak, but he has me on his side. You mean to stop me? Very well. I'll simply defeat you both. I never intended to allow you to return anyway. Your fate is to stay here and rot. Are there any games like Pokemon Dungeon for Digimon when you aren't a trainer but play as a Digimon? Digimon World 4 and Digimon World 2 for the like mystery dungeon aspect. I think that's it. It's Digimon World 4, Digimon All-Star Rumble. I think that's it. I don't think you really play as a Digimon besides that. Ooh, it's going to be a tough one, guys. I don't know if we can make it through this one. Yeah, 2 palette swaps. Oh my god. I don't know which Digimon has this ability, but the fact that they just give like a passive support end buff is crazy. Oh, so how many are here? Was that 6 or was that 7? I guess Rumble Arena, yeah. I forgot the Hackers Memory side stories get crazy intense. World 2 and World 4, I'm sure you have playthroughs. I'll check it out. Well, about that. I don't have a true full playthrough of World 2 because the game is very, very long and very, very repetitive. So it's I just can't do it. I don't have the chops. I don't have the streaming or recording ability to maintain entertainment for that long of a game. World 4, I do have a playthrough, at least one finished playthrough. I did it when I was in college, so it's got to be like 10 years old at this point. But I've played it here and there a couple times. I would say World 4 is really, really not good. I can understand why some people like it. And then World 2 is, I think if you play it on your own with a podcast and you have about 100 hours to spare, maybe like 70 hours if you have speed up on, then it could be good. I've never finished it personally, but I've never really felt the need to finish it either. I do plan to go back to the Digimon World 2 alternative mod at some point. I just haven't done it. But I will do it eventually. Yeah, I mean, World 2, alternative World 2 is, I mainly stopped because I fucked up. I tried to do an XP hack so we could like save some time and accidentally gave myself infinite XP. So then I was like, well, now there's no challenge. So like, I fucked up. Erg, you're no ordinary human. I accept defeat. Do with me as you please. I'm also curious, why did you abduct the manager? If you wish to know, I will tell you. It started when a mysterious hole opened up my world and I fell in this human place. It happened so suddenly I was badly hurt when I landed. Pain was so bad I could barely move, but I crawled along the ground to find help. Just when I thought I was about to die, I reached a human hospital. There was no one around. I only found out later that I was at the rear entrance, but I thought I had finally found help. This is where, if you weren't a Vita game, you could like maybe show like a couple like stills and like images. I mean, even Vita games could do that. They couldn't like give us some like CGs to like make this feel a little more cutscene-y. I must have every last ounce of strength to call out, help, if this is a hospital, please help me. A man answered. You know what he said? We're full to capacity with human patients. We can't treat Digimon. It's your fault we're in this mess in the first place. The manager. Luckily someone else came to my aid. Otherwise I wouldn't be here now. But I cannot forget the look of disgust on his face. Oh, is Sorcerymon the one who came to your aid? That feeling. No human can understand the feelings of finding yourself in a strange world and begging for help, only to be ignored and preparing to die alone. So I made up my mind to make this man feel exactly what I felt back then. So I called him to the room and used the same spell I cast on you to bring him here. Eek, I'm sorry, I admit it, I did it, help me. Have you really learned your lesson? Kazuhamon, I want you to let him go. Surely someone like him is not worth saving. Or do you not care what happens to Digimon because you're a human? Sorcerymon, help me out. You. I've unlocked the logout zone. You can go back to the human world now. Eek. I've lifted the spell. Lift the spell. Go back to your world. I do not know if someone like that is capable of mending his ways, but I'll let him go out of respect for you coming to save him. You thought I hate humans? Not exactly. I know some humans are kind. After the hospital, I managed to crawl to a park bench. Just as I was about to lose consciousness, a human came to help me. I was only semi-conscious. I don't remember their face or where they went afterwards. I wish there was a way to thank them. Why am I telling you all this? I do not intend to say anymore. Go now. I'm going. I'll see you back at the hospital. I guess it wasn't Sorcerymon. I hope you meet that person again. Me too. That's a cute one. I don't even blame the manager of the hospital, truly. Like, if strange monsters appeared in your world and like your hospital was full of fucking like injured people from the monsters, and then a monster wanted help, I don't think it's crazy to be like, no, I would help because I'm a good person. But like, I don't think it's like makes them a bad person for like trying to focus on the humans. This is like one of the rare cases where like I understand why they were like pro-human. I can't thank you enough for saving me. Are you sure you're okay? I'm still tired, but I'll be fine once I've had some rest. I'll take some days off. I haven't had a vacation for a long while. The hospital's been so busy I couldn't find the time. Sorry, I have to go. The doctor wants to check me over. Hang on, do you think I can help out here? Help out? Yes, that's why I was looking for you. I'm a Digimon from another world, just like Kazuhamon. I'm kind of a doctor, but for Digimon. I can understand why you said what you did to Kazuhamon. These are difficult times, both for humans who have suddenly found themselves sharing their world with Digimon and for Digimon trapped here. I want to do something to make a difference in this world. You don't need to pay me. If you're short-staffed, so how about letting me help out? Come back in the afternoon, 3 days from now. That's when I return to work. I'll give you my answer then. Denying treatment isn't crazy. Saying it's all their fault is. That's true. But I think he was just stressed. Like, he was just... Like, again, I'm like, I understand it. Thanks, human. I don't think I could have rescued him. I don't say he's right, either. I'm just saying, like, I get it. I should be thanking you. Maybe if it wasn't for me, you'd still be like a mousetrap in a cage. Under with the $1.99 super chat. This is for the crown FU soup. Still looks like a number 2 crown. I don't know what to tell you. Just, it doesn't seem like number 1. Do you think people would be willing to see a Digimon doctor? I think working at a big hospital like this is the best way for me to use the medicine I've learned to help Digimon and humans. I don't know how often or how open people would be to the idea of a Digimon working in a human hospital. That's why I decided to go straight to the manager. Do you think it's weird? And you're honest. By the way, what's your name, human? Nick, I see. Still don't know how useful my medical knowledge will be or if I'll even be allowed to work here, but I want to study human medicine, then hopefully I can go on to serve everyone. Oh, he is number 1 now. There you go. Better get going. Bye for now, Nick. I knew you're the man for the job. Thanks for getting the manager back in one piece. The doctor gave him a once over. Everything seems fine. He's at home resting now. I'm sure he'll be back at work in no time. One of his colleagues dropped by to check on him, and he said something like, I want us to start accepting everyone in need, even the Digimon. He changed his ways. Let's go. I wonder if something happened to him. Anyway, this case closed. Thanks to you. Payment's pretty low considering you saved someone's life. Sorry about that. I hope I can still count on you in the future. Nah, you're on a detective's wage. I don't think you can really afford me. That's fine. Alrighty. Like that pajama TV show song? Bananas and Pajamas? Whoa, this competition is going to be like our last camping trip. Intense. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Detectives can only afford that nice hat. It's actually standard issue uniform. 10 people here. There are more territory captures I could do. I might do those off screen, to be honest. Because I want to do them, but I also don't care enough to do it on screen. Can't forget it. We were playing a game when suddenly the featureless thing was there. Check it out. Alrighty. I see we let the ghost fan take over for writing again. Round and round we go. When we stop, you will know. Can you guess? Can you guess who is behind you? Yochin? Wrong. Ha 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 ha. Sadomin? Nope. Come on. Who is it? Ha 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 ha. Riku? Shotan? Wrong again. You got so many chances. Michan? Maybe Tomachi or Yuki? Wrong, wrong, and wrong. Ha 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 ha. That must be Gomahe? He's in front of you. Ha ha ha. Guess who? Who is it? Said everyone's name. You didn't get it. Come on. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Give up. Look behind you. Ha 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 ha. Ooh-ah! I love the minor problems that come up from humans Digimon just living, and they always go to a nice conclusion. It is peak Digimon. I think that in essence is what makes Digimon the best. Is like watching how they like tackle their problems and how like humans can interact and like make it for the better. And that's what happened. Yes, what is it? I think she's wondering why what you were talking about. Arg, what's that? A monster? How rude, America's partner Digimon. Sorry, you startled me. I heard you hackers use some unusual programs, but I never expected anything like this. I'm Wormon, pleased to meet you. Eric is not much of a talker. Nick and I will talk to you instead. Oh, I love him so much. He just like immediately took charge. Fine by me. If I worked in the healthcare industry, I too would find a way to make sure I take no faults. As much as we enjoyed listening to your reminisce, we still don't know anything about the case. Can you explain it in more detail? Yes, I'll give you as much information as I can. What I'm about to tell you wasn't a hallucination that really happened. It happened in Eden. I'm sure you look back fondly in your childhood and enjoy meeting your old friends, don't you? Of course you do, but I've never been to a reunion. I don't have pleasant memories of my elementary school, junior high, or high school. Even so, I had some really good friends in the first few years of elementary school. We all used to meet up after school. There were 9 of us, looking back now. We all had quite difficult upbringings. That's why we got along so well. Boy or girl, it didn't matter. During summer vacation, we go to all sorts of places together, parks, forests, alleyways. Jesus Christ. I hate when they do a required quest with no voice acting, and they just have the quest giver just fucking go on and on and on, and it's not related to the main plot. They're always the ones that I'm like, this should have been a side quest. Like, I'm thinking about those days a lot, but I don't think I'd see any of them again. Even if I'd remember their faces, I'd forgotten their names. We all use nicknames, you see. But it's just like the way they do exposition is they just shout it from the new NPC. I'm Ken-chan because my real name's Kanakyle, but I couldn't remember any of their real names. I never even knew their real names. The only thing I remember is the general location of the club. My message was to find the name of the club's social media community. I don't care anymore. I just don't. I'm sorry. I can tell it's going to be one of those quests. It's the same as the aquarium one. It's always the ones that are like slightly ghost themed. I'll take your case, leave it to us. What do you make of it? Must be an Eden bug. Sound like they met multiple times. I'll extract some from the footage. It's not as bad as you know exposition, but brevity exists too. That's what I mean. It's like you can definitely shorten this. Like he did not need to say all that. It was not necessary. If you held a gun in my head and named 9 friends of elementary school, I wouldn't be able to. I could probably do it. Yeah, I can name him in my head. But again, I have a pretty good memory. Now, ask me again in 10 years. I probably won't be able to. I think I know what's going on here. Do imaginary friends count? Of course they do. Is this going to be another all dialogue quest? We're here, so this is where you meet your friends, huh? What's wrong? I wonder how they'll react when they find out I brought outsiders to a secret base. Wait, hold on. Is he... Are they using children avatars to meet and pretend to be children in Eden? Because, like... That's crazy. That's insane. Like... It's way, way, way too close to, like, being horrific. And like we'll just say a moderation nightmare, considering this is supposed to be a service. You should not have the ability to pretend to be a child online. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. Like that's incredibly fucked up. Like Jesus Christ. Explain to them, please carry on. I want to ask them about what happened. I don't care. I just don't. There's like a specific kind of quest in this game that I'm just like, shut the fuck up. And it has to have been the same writer. I can't confirm it, but it has to have been the same writer. Like, because like they all play the same way. Age verified avatars? That's what I'm saying. Like, you need something in place. Jason, Zach, Kimberly, Billy, Trini, Bulk, Skull, Emmy. That's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I did get it. You could have, if you wanted to be on brand, you could be like, oh yeah, I had friends. Ty, Matt, Izzy, Mimi, Sora, TK, Kari, Agumon. You know, these people we promised we wouldn't bring any outsiders. Have you forgotten? I'm sorry, but I have a good reason. It's your idea. You said outsiders ruin our memories. Just left it without saying anything last time. It was pretty rude. The rest of you after the game. You meant after Kenshin left? Kenshin, I just don't care. Oh, they're weird ghosts. I see. Adults living out fantasies of their children selves, kind of sus. That's what I'm saying. This quest has horrible vibes. I'm kind of just going to skip through it. It is impossible in 10 years you could be streaming another Digimon Randomizer as you can if you remember 9 names. Bet. I hope you'll be here with your... Well, I was going to say your 11 and 12-year-old in chat, but I actually don't want that. I don't think they should listen to me. I don't think I'm for children. Kenshin, what's going on? Why have you brought these strangers here? I just bit my tongue. Ow. This is our space. We agreed. We're hackers. Sorry to intrude. We'll be gone since we finished up here. Kenshin, what's all this about? Sorry to break my promise. I need to find out the truth so we can keep playing together. I have to know who the faceless person standing behind me during the game was. Huh? Faceless person? That's what we're here to determine. Faceless person, Kenshin, I must have been mistaken. It's clear as day I turn around, there was someone at the face standing here. It's cool that, like, despite all the exposition, they also repeat themselves. Which is really fun and really good writing. But look around, there's no one like that. It's not how, but I saw it. It must have something to do with the distortions I saw. So everyone here is now the same as during the game, correct? Think back. Isn't there a discrepancy between Mr. Cow's count and the current situation? See, it shows them playing, just Mr. Cow said, but look closely. Notice anything unusual? There are 9 of them circling him? Mr. Cow isn't there. There are more people here now. Why are there 10 people? You're right. See, Yoshin, Gomahai, Satomon, Riku, there are 9 of us, but the video shows 10. What's going on? Exactly, there should be 9 of you. No count of you. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! This can't be. There's There's 10 of us? Correct. There's someone here you don't know. How's that possible? Reserve this area through the proper channels. No one can just wander in. A hacker of Erica's still wouldn't find it difficult, and yet it might not be a hacker. We all know each other. We'd know if there was someone here who shouldn't be. You've been tricked by a shapeshifter. Have you figured out how the shapeshifter joined them without anyone noticing? By creating a fake avatar by using a hologram, Kenshan brought an identical twin. By creating a fake avatar. Essentially, yeah, we need more clues to find out more. There's more? You take a good look at your bodies. What's this? Your face is messed up. There's noise all over you. Are you doing this? What's going on? Don't worry, it won't cause any harm. I'll make them go back to normal. Did you do that before? Yes, I did make the distortions in your avatars easy to see. The noise you see is fake parts of your bodies copied the child parts you used to make your avatars. That's exactly what you mean. The shapeshifter took parts of each of your 9 avatars and used to make a new human avatar. Then I replaced those parts with copies. I see, because I made the avatar from familiar parts, it means took it for one of us. But it has the ability to create copy parts. Why make an avatar from our parts, right? Wouldn't it have been much easier to make an avatar by just using the copy parts, right? So on its copies aren't very... Who the fuck cares? Jesus Christ. It's just like... The imposter is the person covered in noise, the person with no noise. That's right. It's this guy. The imposter, show us your true form. Ah, well done. Now to steal some different parts and change my disguise again. Who could be in this avatar? It's like a game of hide and seek. Ah ha 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 ha. Fucking Lucimon had to be here, of course. They had to throw a rookie with the stats of a mega here. This sucks. this mission really sucks. The vibes. Oh my god, that's the first time Haggard Cluster actually killed someone. What the fuck? I didn't know it could one-shot them. I don't think I've ever gotten that lucky. I think there's a small chance to like actually just one-shot them. That's pretty cool. This whole quest is bad. Just like it's badly written, it's a bad mystery, it's bad like vibes. Whole thing needs to be thrown the fuck out. Just ugh. It's like reminds me how there's like one writer on Persona who really likes making fun of LGBTQ people. And that guy's gone now, thank God. But it's like the same thing, where it's like there's just one dude who just really likes making fucking ghost stories. And like, shut the fuck up. Your taste in stuff is bad. Jesus Christ. Just really bad writing. Like, why is it like it had to have been the head writer, right? It wouldn't be a main quest if it wasn't the head writer, but why the fuck was that a main quest? How was that not a side quest? Would I rather redo this quest or rewatch Ghost Game? Well, I have a skip button on this, so that probably win. But I could also just watch Ghost Game. Like, it's not that... Ghost Game isn't horrible. There's other things I'd rather watch than watch Ghost Game. Let's guide myself because I thought to be scared of my true form. I just get this quest over with. I don't care anymore. What a stupid use of Imon, too. Imon being here messing with adults, secretly pretending to be children in a private server is also kind of weird. The whole thing is weird. Why the hell are they pretending to be kids? Like, that's fucked up. Like, they grows up to 5 rookies with the Megans and complains about someone being there before one-shotting all of them. Yeah. I'm allowed to do that. We can help her make some memories. Some hackers are making. Oh, my back is still being really weird. What if he was a scary alien clown? God, I hope not. I haven't actually seen it, so I can't really comment on that. Alrighty. Maybe this is a private server in a mental health ward. That's a good one. Okay. Story progression, please. I guess BBS doesn't have any particularly important cases right now. Maybe it's time to ask Mirai what's afoot. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to end on that quest because that's a shitty way to end the stream. But I think I only got a little bit more in me. VR Insane Asylum is a crazy setting. That would actually be pretty funny. Would you reveal that it was VR from the start, or would it be like a reveal later? Oh my, look at that face. Might you be lost? I think so. There's a boy at Shibuya Station's underground entrance who has something to ask you. Go and see him, although he might be slightly annoying. Oh, look, looks like it's happening again. An acquaintance of mine wants your help with something. Although, no, it's nothing. Go to the Shibuya intersection to see for yourself. Oh, boy. Hold on. We might be able to have arena quest. That would more than make up for the shit that I just went through. It might be time for arena. Best girl. I am mildly annoyed that there's no, like, easy way to leave this place. Actually, I might keep going until we get to chapter 14. That might be a good place to leave off, because that would make us so we got through 3 chapters. So there's Shibuya and there's Shinjuku. We'll do Shinjuku first. Chat, how we doing? We hanging in there? Lurkers, you don't have to respond. If you're there and you're happy, that's good enough for me. But just know I am thinking about you. Non-lurkers, how do we feel about another, like, what's the opposite of banger? Another waste of a quest, I guess. Oh, it's Lilymon. Bad enough suddenly finding yourself in this place. The humans aren't very nice either. Is this a place without humans? Yikes. Psst. Hey, you over here. Yeah, this way. Looks like you're one of them Digimon hackers, right? Don't deny it. It's obvious. Heh, good. Well, don't take another step. It's just I just wirelessly tunneled into your hacking device. Already, my worms are identifying every Digimon program you own. Don't even think about running for help. One wrong move, I'll delete them all. Unless you cough up, say, 100 or 1,000,000 yen. Think I'm bluffing, huh? Well, why don't we prove I'm serious? According to my data readout, your name's Nick, huh? You're gonna wish you just paid up. Oh, the ransomware didn't work. Didn't work on any of the programs freely walking around either. Good for nothing, Kamashiro, piece of crap. Oh, hey, it was just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. We cool? Yeah. We good, buddy? All right, look, I'll spill the beans. I pulled this program out of the Kamashiro server dump from that big hack. Looks like there's some kind of in development antivirus software. This thing seems to delete Digimon programs. I guess Kamashiro were developing it as some kind of anti-hacker measure. But it looks like it's been tampered with. Maybe Kamashiro didn't have the source code and they've been trying to get it to do more stuff. Make it work on something other than Digimon. I've got a timestamp for after Kishibe started heading to the company. Might be one of her initiative. Either way, it's a dud. But don't let your guard down. Who knows if a working version might be out there. This could be for real next time. That's why your mysterious and devilishly handsome neighborhood hacker will sell you these magnificent anti-antivirus programs. What do you mean you should get them for free after my stunt? These came from these things came from Kamashiro too, you know. It took ages to break the encryption. That guy's got to eat. So we good, yeah? I can't remove the dud code from your device, so let's call that one a freebie. Hey, by the way, this is clearly a mod, and the reason I know is because the text takes up the entire text box and not just, like, crammed in the middle to fit the Vita size, like, text box. Annoyed my housemates are fighting again. I think I'll go to sleep to avoid it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hal. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Adopt a lurker. I'm going to respond. You can't stop me. Oh, shit! They're breaking containment! I'm back to sleep for an hour. How are we still going? Just trying to get through the game. Yeah, I thought so. I thought this was going to be the, special, store. There's a lot of yen. We have X, Ulforce Veedramon, Photon Spread, so Omegamon Merciful Mode, Omegamon Zwart D, Giga Seedramon is funny. Why does it cost so much? Bond of Friendship, Digivice carried by Alter X, it can make a certain Digimon evolve off the screen. X Antibody Gallantmon, X Antibody Black or Greymon, Black Digitron's sample. It's a mysterious secretion that's said to influence the evolution of a Digimon in a darker colored subspecies. And Bond of Courage from War Greymon. Okay? I don't know if I've seen these show up. I want to buy the cheap ones. Can I sell from here? Yeah. Let's see. What do I got for money? Not that much, turns out. Okay, the program M1 does sell for a lot, which means it must cost 66666 because it's half the buy price. We'll probably keep that because I might need it. I don't know who Chimeramon evolves from, but I don't think I've seen these. I think the randomizer might be fucking with these. Let's buy the one for let's buy for Gallantmon because we have a Gallantmon. And then I'm gonna buy. Well, I don't want to buy any. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's waste all our money. I'm gonna buy the Bond of Courage. I don't think I have a War Greymon right now, though, so I may not be able to see it. Let's just take a look. The heck, 700k? Yeah, I don't know why Giga Seedramon is giga expensive. I did wonder why I couldn't find any of the... Like, there was an X Antibody shop, so I was wondering why I couldn't find it before. but I guess it was because it doesn't unlock until the real world shit starts breaking. Let's see if this works. I didn't want to go to Eden. Because, like, my main thing is, like, if it adds the Digivolution after you buy the item, that's one thing. But I don't think I saw it as an evolution for Galamon before. They also might require, like, a ton of ABI or some shit, so... Yeah, like, it's not here. So, I shouldn't waste my money. I think the randomizer is fucking with it, so... That's fine. These things happen. I think, I don't think this mod plays that well with the... Or, I think some of these mods don't play that well with, the randomizer, like, specifically. But, that's fine. It would be cool to see some of those, but I'm just gonna bank on them being in, Time Stranger, and if they're not, then I'll be sad. I think, if I had to take a guess, I think Time Stranger will probably have the Bond of Courage Agumon and Bond of Friendship Gabumon. I can't really say why, it just feels like they will. And then I think they'll probably have... oh, this is the wrong place. Ooh, Burning Greymon. I think they'll probably have Ukomon from the new movie. Gotta go, phone dying. Godspeed, Gold. But I don't really know who else they'll have. Like, for, like, obvious picks. Also, we gotta change the randomizer again. Okay. I guess it's not in Shibuya. I thought there was a hint pointing me towards here, but I don't see anything. I'm banking on Gamon. I think almost certainly the 3 protagonist Digimon from Ghost Game are going to be in. I would not be surprised if Frigimon's new evolution is also there. I think that was in the card game recently, or the web novel, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember which one came first, Liberator or Seekers. I get them confused every single time. So I don't know which one is the current one, Liberator or Seekers. I'm a bad Digimon fan. Ooh, it's Galmon. Oh, this must be the guy that asked me a question. And then the intersection is Rena, for sure. Which might have a cutscene. What was that? Maybe I'm just hearing things. Hear of a curse to see worse. When feel down you go. You low down must go. Bottom hidden world. But thee who finds there. Aren't I the only one here? I don't think that favorites that I really want to see, but I am just happy at the amount. I like the variety of choice the most. Yeah, I'm excited just to see, like, obscure Digimon. Liberator is actually pretty dope, in my opinion. I do want to read through it. I only have a month to do so, but I do want to get through it. For if you only despair, you meet... Unlucky. Yeah. We will take you. Be strong. Oh, hey, it's the maid friend. It's from the Occult Club. Ral Halza Misla Aig, which backwards is Gie as Alm Sim as La. I don't know. This is just gibberish. Ralja Halzaja. She's casting Final Fantasy spells. Mislaja Asia. Phew. Great, I was just in time. It's so weird to see her not in the maid outfit. What was that spell? Would you believe me if I said it was a spell to eradicate evil? I'm actually an exorcist, but no one knows. I forgot they did this. I forgot they, like, gave credits. They, like, made the Occult Club actually, like, part of the occult. Looks like the other girl, or that, it looks like that girl knows your face. You should be okay for now, but need to do something soon. You can help me out. You're a handyman, aren't you? I'll submit a case. See you later. I do like that they gave the Occult Club, like, more personality in this game and, like, gave them their own, like, kind of character development instead of just being, like, a random group of 4 people. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Hey, are you Chitose's protege? Oh, yeah. You look like a nice guy. You don't mind if I tell you about my problem, do you? Long story, and if I tell you, you have to promise you'll help. I should submit a case to Hootie? I guess Cyber Sleuth needs to do things by the book. I understand. Am I a Cyber Sleuth? Isn't that the first game? I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yasu from the Rebels. I'll submit the case right away. Oh my god, it's Yasu. Oh no. Is this the dude who's in love with Nokia? Oh no, dude. I don't know if I have the secondhand embarrassment tolerance for this. I think he's in love with Nokia, not with Digimon. For a second, I couldn't find Ikebukuro. I think I'm gonna save and swap the randomizer over so that we can potentially see some new Digimon again. The main reason I do this is that of all the like Ultimate Digimon pack Digimon, like the only way we're gonna see them is because I think all the encounters are different per every area. So every new area, we want to see the random Digimon just to find it. It's fine, Nokia's a phone. That's true. Alright, YouTube will hold on. YouTube will be right. The shit is exhausting. We are officially at an hour of switching the randomizer. How fucking crazy is that? Like, we have spent 1/6 of this entire stream changing the randomizer over. That is how much time I have done this. I cannot stress enough how insane this is that I have to keep going through this. Oh man, dude. Maybe I won't finish the chapters today. Maybe do one of these quests and then I pick it up in another stream. So I am getting a little bit tired. It's been a long marathon of a stream. In the meantime,
because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
I love that
because I'm you.
The mouth movement doesn't match.
No, I'm me.
Or it's like over exaggerated.
I'm me, he says. Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. I am going to stop for now, though. Thank you. Almost forgot about this in the shot. You've been streaming for almost my entire shift? Damn, dude. That is crazy. I didn't know you worked so late. It's definitely been a good use of my day off, I think. Just my extra 3-day weekend day off that was meant for rest. I think streaming for 6 hours is definitely what I should do with my time. I don't know what I did to like get like a stitch in my side. It's not really hurting right now, but I have to be careful with the way I stretch, and I stretch a lot. I don't be a little more careful with it. I work till 10 p.m. Yikes. Did you change your day offs though recently? Don't you get like weekends off now? Because it was Wednesday and Thursday for a while. I do enjoy having weekends off. It's kind of based. It was a really funny joke, Doc. Yeah. No, I think I might just be like low on water or something. I think I was a little dehydrated going into the stream. I think I did just drink a full bottle of water during the stream, but over 6 hours, you should probably drink more than one bottle of water. Like, drink water, haven't seen that much fluid intake. I just said, I've gone through like a bottle and a half. So, I have been drinking. I just haven't been drinking as much as I should. But I do that a lot. I think it's specifically because going into the stream, I wasn't really that hydrated. Did I switch it back to Tuesday, Wednesday? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, that means you're about to get your weekend. That's good. Hold on. Get Carlos text. Nothing funny. He's got some personal stuff going on. 15 seconds behind, so it was almost simultaneously. That's fair. One of our coworkers was visited by Chris Hansen and was fired. I don't believe you. But we can make it real easy. Just say his name, and then I can Google it, and we'll see an arrest record. Or were you joking? Or was that a euphemism for they got fired for a different reason. So I was going to say, Chris Hansen, famously very publicized whenever he does stuff. So kind of easy to track down. I think I might platinum Dishonored after the stream. Like, not actually. That's what okay. Well, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hold on. I don't know where that came from. I haven't eaten anything. Oh, that one made me dizzy. I think I am going to platinum Dishonored tonight. I'm only missing like 2 more trophies, and I'm pretty close to it. Oh, it's done. Great. And I'm excited for it. I wanted to share this before I forgot. Last night for dinner chat, what do you guys think I ate for dinner? Now, if you've been paying attention, there is an easy answer, and it's wrong. If earlier I mentioned that I'm excited because I have some leftover Chinese food that I get to eat tonight. So if you were like Chinese, then like that would make sense and you'd be smart to guess it, but it's not. Last night I stopped by the grocery store on the way home, and when I was shopping, I just on a whim for the first time in my life was like, you know what, this baguette on the end cap looks pretty good. Let me just buy a baguette. And then I put it in the oven for 5 minutes, and then I ate half a baguette, and then a couple hours later I ate the rest of the baguette, and that was all I had last night after like 3 p.m. Wait, are there no mods here? That's the scariest thing you can say to a streamer. I don't care that there's no mods. I don't want you to point it out is the main thing. There is always at least one mod here. I am a mod, and I am here. All right, YHS428, great, or Yasu racked by love. We'll do Yasu. Let's see Yasu's love sickness here. I need your help protecting Digimon. I need to be a tougher member of the rebels to face the person I like. Curious about Digimon protection. Better to help humans in the real world. I literally just noticed. It's fine. Don't get any funny ideas under. Oh, look who's been lurking. Hello, Sean. Doesn't say the destination. For now, I'll go to Shibuya where we met before. Yeah, every time. Oh man. Oh, you're here, yay. Nick, over here. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. Yasu told me you'll help protect Digimon. Thank you. You know that certain events have resulted in lots of Digimon coming to this world, right? Then you know that there have been a lot of trouble between Digimon and humans. So where us rebels can help. All our members are out protecting the lost Digimon. But there are lots of terrified Digimon out there, and we're really short-handed. Aw, it's the boys! Nokia, let's go. Some Digimon are in trouble. Did anyone catch that? Did anyone see an error just now? As beautiful as the day I lost her. I want to see if anyone caught that. There was a translation error. My heartbeat quickened. What a mod. The nameplate for Gabumon said Galmon. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. Calm down, don't panic. More speed, less haste, right? Miss Aquino, I actually think it's more haste, less speed. Yasusu, you explain the rest to him. Make sure he knows all the ins and outs of our mission. No problem, I won't let you down. I literally rewinded and saw nothing. She reminds me of my first phone. By the way, as I've told you so many times, it's not Yasasu, it's Yasu. Of course I know that, Yasasu. Okay, gotta go. Dog, she gave you a nickname. Just embrace it. And basically what she said. It's not much of an explanation. Or you like Nokia, don't you? Yeah, I do. And what's wrong with that? She's the beautiful pink carnation of the rebels. She's so lovely. Miss Aquino just explained that rebels are protecting the Digimon. We're not actually doing a very good job. If I can pull out all the stops to protect 100 Digimon, Miss Aquino will surely be impressed. And then one day she'll fall in love with me. But I don't know anything about Digimon battles. I can't do anything to protect them. Just the thought of running into one of those rampaging Digimon fills me with fear. I'm not cut out for all this. That's why I want you to help protect the Digimon in Shibuya. That's my case. Please say you'll do it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's do this for Miss Aquino. Literally, where am I going? Chad, how do we feel about Nokia in this house? As a character, are we pro Nokia or anti Nokia? I'm pro Nokia. It was my first phone. I am lay funny. The narwhal bacon's at midnight. Just preemptively cutting off some jokes. Mistranslation pointed out 2 years ago by QA is still in a Kanban board in Jira somewhere in the aether. Oh, I don't like that. That was too many terms I recognized. I didn't like that one. How dare you invoke the name of Jira in this place? This is a safe place. You can't say Jira here. How fucking dare you? Also, really funny part. I work with a lot of Canadians. They call it Jira. And I'm like, that's not right. It's not. You can't say it. It's Jira. And they say Jira. And I'm like, that's not. No. Incorrect. You need to call it Trilo next. Gonna call it Asana. Gonna call it Tuesday. I need to stop streaming. So stay away from me, human. I'll bite you if you come any closer. Grr. If we leave this Digimon alone, it might hurt someone. It's okay, I won't hurt you, don't worry. Grar. Yikes, this one's dangerous. Huh? Galmon. Grr, what are you with this human? He did just do a backflip. He's okay, he takes care of you. He's a bit of a bonehead, but he's super nice for a human and gives you tasty food. How the fuck did you get all that? It's literally from Gojira, aka Godzilla. That can't be real. I didn't know that. That's interesting. No anti-Nokia person, pro phone Nokia. That's pretty good. Galmon, is this what you think of me? Hey, you're making me blush. So you're not a dangerous human? I heard about scary humans from other Digimon, so I didn't want to lower my guard. I'm sorry. So what do you want? I'll hear you out. Really? Great work, Galmon. Yeah, see, you don't need my help at all, man. We did it. He listened to me. I told him about the place where we're keeping the Digimon safe. He said, I'll go take a look. Sakino's going to be so impressed. Digimon around here should be fine now. Let's move on to Akihabara. I didn't do anything. Also, rip in the chat to the Sega sign in Akihabara. Shit doesn't exist anymore. Also, I didn't really think about that. It is crazy. It just says Sega. Like in this game, which is published by Bandai Namco. Digimon has no involvement with Sega. It's crazy they just use like a fake like word for it. Because didn't they change the sign on Shibuya Records to say something else? Like that's crazy. They say Z with too many letters. I don't trust Canada. You mean Z? This dude wants her phone port so bad. He's gonna charge her right up. I think these two start. They like decide to fight together to fight you instead. Hey, you say that again. Fine, I will. I'm stronger than you. My punch is 100 times stronger than yours. You punch like a little kid. Shut up, I'm way stronger than you. My punch is 1,000 times stronger than yours. You punch like a wuss. What the? Huh? Looks like they're arguing about who's stronger. We have to stop them. By which I mean you have to stop them. Huh? Me? No way. Absolutely impossible. Galmon and I don't stand a chance against strong Digimon like them. I mean, they're both rookies. What the fuck do you mean? I know. How about whoever takes out these humans first is the strongest? Sounds fun. I'm in. Bring it on, humans. Okay, this human will do it. Galmon and I are no match for them. Fighting us instead of their dispute, they'll just start fighting you again. I'll support you from over here. You got this. Here goes. There's no way you'll beat me, Gazumon. Don't be so sure of yourself, Gatsumon. I really believed for a second. I really, really thought. I really thought it. I'm not going to be dramatic here. Let me turn this on for YouTube real quick. Not to be dramatic, but I think every time I have to switch the randomizer over because it crashes, I think I lose about 6 hours off my lifespan. Just, it's a small bit, but it's adding up. So sorry, why are we addressing petty crime throughout the neighborhood? Because they're Digimon crimes. And we gotta stop them because we want to help the Digimon. Once again, chat, thank you for everyone hanging out. I appreciate it. Your boy is tired and his body's breaking a little bit because he's old. And he probably shouldn't have gone back to the first stream in, I don't know. When was my last stream? Let's find out. We have the technology. My last stream was a Mario Party stream about a month ago. And then before that was the 13-year YouTube anniversary. And then before that was 2 weeks before when I played Umasume for an hour. And then before that was 2 weeks before that, and I played Emerald Rogue for a little bit. And then before that, or 3 weeks before that, I played Yakuza 0, which I am going to go back to. I know people have asked about this. I am going to play Yakuza. Let's get through the Digimon madness first. Let's get through this particular point in my life. And then on the horizon, on the other side of it, we'll play more Yakuza. Yeah, it has been about a month, though. Since my last solo stream, it's been about 6 weeks. Don't crash out. Yeah. I'll do my fucking best, dude. There's just so much, not enough to yell about. It's predictable. I can't yell at something I know is going to happen. I am looking forward to your Yakuza playthrough. I want to get through all the games. But there's too much for me to do right now. Heard that Mascot game got an update where you grind on rails and need another playthrough. Yeah, I got the platinum, so I don't really see myself going back to it anytime soon, but I am very happy they did an update for it. Promise Mascot Agency, behind Expedition 33, Promise Mascot Agency is probably my second favorite game of this year so far. Obviously, there's still more coming out. There's Ghost of Yote, there's Pokemon, there's Digimon. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else coming out besides those. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster might make that, but I'm not sure how much is going to change. Heard that Mascot game? Yeah. Stream. But I am going to go back to Yakuza. I promise. It's just I love the series and I want to share it on my channel. It's such a monumental task to be like, yeah, let me play these 1,200-hour games. It's not going to be quick. It's going to be a multi-year endeavor for sure. But it would also, part of the reason I want to do it is that I want to get through Yakuza 0 because it's a really good game. But then I want to stream Yakuza Kiwami because I haven't platinumed it. So I want to do a playthrough and then just finish the platinum outside of it. So I got big plans. And I also think the series is getting more popular. So I think it'd be really, and also I said this before. I don't think I have this kind of sway with Digimon. But I think there's a good chance that if I stream all the Yakuza games, by the time they get to the next one, I could probably get a deal with RGG Studios where they would be like, yeah, you want to stream it a day early? And I'd be like, fuck yeah. So because I don't think there's that many Yakuza content creators. I think there's very few. So I think I could probably I could worm my way in there. Now, I also think there's not that many Digimon content creators, but I think Bandai Namco is bigger than RGG, unfortunately. So I don't know. I haven't really tried. I should maybe just ask someone at Bandai Namco, or try to email. They have to have a PR email. I should ask and see if I can get a sponsored stream for Time Stranger. But I don't know, man. Seems like a lot of work. Oh, cool. Here we go. It has been a while since we've gotten a couple ultras. It's the game somehow always knows when I'm about to finish a stream. And that's when it always decides to send the ultras at me. What do you think of the new game RGG is working on that isn't Yakuza? I mean, it's very clearly, it's not clear, but it's in my headcanon. It's very clear. In my headcanon, it's very clear that it's going to be a prequel to Yakuza. But that's just me. I mean, I'll play whatever RGG releases at this point. I mean that, except Virtua Fighter. We were talking about games you don't like earlier. I don't really like fighters. Oh my god, I got knockback. I forgot that was a mechanic. So I probably won't. I won't play Virtua Fighter, and I'm not gonna play the what the fuck is it called? Fist of the North Star game that they did because I'm not really interested. But I'll play every other game they make. If they want to make a new IP, I'm all aboard. They've proven themselves to be very consistent with their game titles, and I really enjoy what they put out. So I'm gonna play all of that stuff day one. But I haven't really looked at it. I haven't really looked at the new one yet, so I don't really know too much about it. But I am kind of excited for it. I don't think I even watched the trailer yet. I should probably do that. Maybe we'll do that in between the next randomizer switch. He's so strong. Well, now neither of us won. I think you can help. We're protecting Digimon. This is a place where all the Digimon that have found themselves in this world can seek refuge. You go there, you can fight your heart's content. Huh? Is there really such a place? There might be some even stronger Digimon there. Could be fun. Okay, human, we'll check it out. Tell us where it is. Super, you still here, by the way? I think you are. Oh yeah, nice work, Nick. Thanks to you, we just protected 2 more Digimon. If Akino finds out, she's gonna... What's up, Nick? You should be happy. You'll never win over Nokia like this. What do you expect me to do? I'm not strong like you. I'm weak. Get it? Weak. I'm the weakest member of the Rebels. I can't even protect Digimon. I'm useless. You think I don't know how pathetic I am? You tried Digivolving? Hell, Galmon, where are you going? If you feel like taking a look at the... I can send you the mod list after. If you feel like taking a look at it. It's not a priority. I'm not going to say you like need to work on it or anything like that. But like, if you feel so inclined after watching me waste, an hour and 10 minutes switching between the randomizers, then feel free. I'll DM you on Discord after. I've changed my mind a little bit in the past couple hours, but if you don't, if you look at it and it's like, yeah, it's fucked, that's fine. How about some Dragon Ball games? I'm not as big into Dragon Ball. You basically just called Galmon weak. You're right. I never looked at it like that. I have to apologize to Galmon, Nick. Where did he go? I'm not that into Dragon Ball. I've read through the entire series and I've watched a couple of the movies, but I got into Dragon Ball super fucking late. So I don't know if I'm not like a mega fan. But I would I don't know. I think I played a little bit of Kakarot. People seem to like that. I think that's the only one I'm like super into. I haven't played Sparking Zero. I didn't buy it. People said it was not great. I haven't played the older Tenkaichi or Budokai games, but maybe I could check them out. So my way, I can't tell if I look at it, it'll be able to do anything. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, that Digimon just bump into my Woodmon? Yeah. Sorry, it was an accident. You should look where you're going. Yeah. Aw, no. Madoki Betamon. Eek, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Actually, isn't this normally a Betamon? And isn't Betamon one of the starters in this game? That's weird that they can have that, like a starter would appear as like another Digimon later. Now you need to learn your lesson. Woodmon is hack. Make it pay. Eek. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, so you want some too, huh? Yeah, fine by me. Galmon! Huh? How many of you are there? You're like a swarm of flies. Urk! Galmon, really? Even after what I said? Get out of here. Urk, ark. Go for it, Yasu. Nick. Come on, Galmon, let's fight and save Betamon. I'm Yasu from the Rebels. Anyone who picks on Digimon will have to answer to me. I'm gonna enjoy this. Come on, bring it. Alright. Ooh, interesting group here. I do like that color for Tyrannomon to turn into Dark Tyrannomon. I think that looks pretty good. It's a good recolor. Oh, I forgot to switch out. Hold on. Sorry, Draco. But I really like... I'm sorry, but you're not on the same level as Rex to me. And it's important that I voice that. None of you will ever be Rex. And you wouldn't want it to be. It's a very difficult position to be in. It's a lot of pressure. Oh, I guess. I love a dino. I mean, I've made my stance on the dinosaur Digimon very clear. I don't think there's anything I need to add. But I am a big fan of all dinosaur Digimon. Except, I think Dino Rexmon I don't like specifically, because Dino Rexmon's got those giant fucking toenails that I think look stupid as fuck. Saw the Squirtle Squad yesterday. I wish I could have taken a picture of them. Oh, that's cool. I can't believe it. How could a hacker be that strong? Okay, you win. Yikes. If you pick on Digimon ever again, we'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. Okay, I won't, I swear. Glad we're on the same page. Now get out of my sight. I think that was absolutely terrifying. I had to muster every last ounce of courage, but Galmon is a real hero. Nice work, Yasasu. Ah, Miss Akino, what are you doing here? It's not important. As leader of the Rebels, I'm everywhere. Sounds a little sinister. Forget that. I can't believe the way you handled this tough-looking hacker. It was awesome. Wasn't me, it was Galmon that was awesome. Sorry what I said, Galmon. I should never have blamed you for my weakness. I let you down as a tamer. Yasase, don't be so glum. Look. Thank you for saving me just now. Huh, don't thank me. Thank Galmon. I already did. He said your determination inspired him to stand up and fight. The way you stood up to that scary man was so cool. See, your love clearly got through to your Digimon. My master got mad at me once. I felt like I was just incidental to my Digimon and didn't bother to let them know how I feel. But a tamer never perseveres someone alone. I like how Nokia keeps mentioning that time we trained her, but she doesn't know it was us. It's you and your Digimon, side by side. So grow stronger with your Digimon, then you become the Yasasio I always knew you could be. Yeah, Miss Aquino, you're right. This is the beginning of a new chapter for me and Galmon. I was going to say, if he didn't Digivolve there, that'd be crazy. Huh? Whoa, Galmon has become a Galgamon. Congratulations, you're feeling a direct effect in your Digimon. I just love the moment when a Digimon Digivolves. It's like the instant when a human heart and a Digimon heart become one. I know you and Galgamon will go on to do great things. Miss Aquino. Wait and see. For you, I'm going to become amazingly strong. So when I get stronger, I'll want a reward. Huh? Okay, what do you want? Of course, what I want is a... Ouch, what was that for, Galgamon? I bet you had something strange in mind. Gross. Vademon, why are you still here? Just to make him suffer? You and Galgamon are like a sweet couple. Come on, don't say that. There's only one person I want to be with, but Ant. Oh, hey, they're here. Oh, those ears fake? Humans are weird. They are right, though. I don't know if there's anything I need to buy. I'm like a little annoyed that Miracle Meat doesn't appear in the randomizer stuff because it would save me so much goddamn time. I know I could get like I know there's like a trainer for Hacker's Memory or for both games where I could like choose what like I could just modify options at will. I just don't. I haven't installed it. It's too much work now. I just didn't bother. I'm just like, yeah, there's things I could do, but I'm so lazy. Have you considered that? Do you bring up his condition like that? I'm all about dinos, dragons, and lions. I'm about dinos, dragons, and robots. Those are my my go-tos. I do like a robot. And you know what? You know what? I'll say it. More recently, I think bugs are kind of cool sometimes. Like, I'm a big fan of the Tentomon line. Every Kabuterimon is kind of fucking sick. I've always liked them, but I think more recently I've been like, you know what? They kind of fuck. They're kind of really good. All right, stream. That is going to be it for me. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and the recording is 5 hours. That should tell you everything you need to know about how tired I am. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like the video. It'll make you 50% more attractive than people who don't. Don't forget to comment. Answer any of the questions that I asked the chat at various times. Feel free. Don't forget to try out the new hype button if you can find it. If you enjoy this and you want to see more of it. And I think that's everything. Subscribe if you haven't. We're on part 41. I would fucking hope you've subscribed by now. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging with me today, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the people talking in chat. It's been great. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights and have a happy Labor Day. Thank you, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.